Okay, good. You can hear me. We are here. It is time. It is a big day. Right, here we go. Champs. Upper final. Crashy's playing against his old team. Abundant Umbrellas, thanks for the 14 months. Right.
Now it starts at 1 a.m. my time instead of 3 a.m. MEP.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I actually prefer this time too. If you're on the American West Coast, maybe less so. But yeah, this is a better time for me as well. But right, I've been thinking, right? So a lot of you will be aware of the bet. Ads, good suggestion. Froze, look who it is with 29 months. It's a fair amount of months. Good point about the ads.
1, 2, 3! That is
A dollar Bill Clinton, thanks for the 3 months as well.
Let's go 355.
So, if Fnatic win this tournament, I might have agreed to oil up. However, I am going to disappoint some of you by saying this. But with the reveal of Masters London in next year, I think it makes more sense.
Valorant.
Mr. Unaware, thanks for the 18 months. I think it makes more sense to wait. If Fnatic win champs, I think it makes more sense to wait until Masters London and get Sideshow and maybe Bren to be the ones to do it. I think that would be better than just doing it randomly.
They might not know. Coming from you guys, first of all, what is the most underrated characteristic about the person that's
Like randomly out in the middle of nowhere. Because I almost certainly will go to Masters London.
I don't think there's really anything like underrated. I feel like everything is pretty known about Sam. He has good energy. He's a good
Delaying your fate. I just think it would be funnier, to be honest.
He kind of just has the full package, and he's gonna have to show it today.
And what that will give me time to do is it will give me time to just like every time I go to a shop, just buy like, you know, some kind of oil.
In the server, it's completely different if you're nice or mean. So we'll see.
Will you be staring at each other?
Rather than buy, you know, like a ton of oil in one and get asked a lot of questions,
I definitely will be looking. So
I could kind of secretly buy one at a time.
Wait to see it. Thank you very much and good luck.
I do need to do a map veto, and this map veto, as I explained yesterday, very, very interesting. Quackleb! What did I do yesterday? Oh shit! Shit, right, no, right, so Fnatic going first, we know that. They ban Corrode. NRG ban Haven.
Who do you think is going to win today?
Lotus. What did I do? NRG pick Abyss. Fnatic ban Sunset. NRG ban Bind. We play Ascent.
Ban Corrode.
Corrode, and your ban?
Haven.
Haven, map 1 from Fnatic.
I will pick Ascent.
Ascent,
Oh, they
side
picked
on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense, map 2.
Abyss.
Abyss, side on Abyss.
It's got 5 of us out of 7 written all over it.
Next ban, starting with Fnatic, you have Bind, Lotus, Sunset.
Yep. Ban Sunset.
And Sunset, your ban, you have Bind and Lotus.
Ban Bind.
Bind, map 3.
5 out of
Lotus,
7. It's not bad.
side on
And the
Abyss.
maps were correct.
Defense.
Alright. Gonna run through this. First band's Corrode Haven, map 1 Ascent, NRG Defense, map 2 Abyss, Fnatic Defense.
That is Victoria.
Next band Sunset Bind, map 3 Lotus, Fnatic Defense. Alright, good luck guys.
So it's what we expected. Who does this
really looked
favor?
like they came in with a plan. We're speaking about having a little bit of time off. It looked like there were no surprises.
Who does this favor?
And we ended up going where they wanted to.
This map should favor Fnatic. I think this... yeah, it's pretty close. I think it slightly favors Fnatic.
I'm surprised like that so many of us.
Because I think Fnatic's... It basically comes down to... Do you think that Fnatic's Abyss is better than NRG's Ascent? And I would say that that is the case. MGO2! Thanks for the gift sub.
I don't know. I really like their style. I think they're going to do well with extra time to prep. I like that team. But both matches today should just be...
What are your thoughts on the new schedule for VCT 2026 in relations of VFL?
So, Kickoff was always gonna be the hardest tournament to do in terms of VFL and coming up with a good thing for it. I think Triple Elim actually makes it easier because it means that people will play more games, and so there's probably more options than there would be otherwise. Don't know if they're gonna do... I suppose they probably still have to, right? Are they still gonna give 4 teams a bye? The 4 teams that went to champs? Does that make sense? I think it does, right? So I think the triple... See, they were a bit vague in terms of... They said they want to do more tournament-style stuff, but are they doing a normal
TMV.
split
Sorry for
for
not
next year?
sending crisp font this time. I know you love that more. Anyways, could you be so kind and start hating on Fnatic again? Somehow when you do that they can actually pull off wins, and I think your last video hurt their chances quite a bit.
Yeah. I'm hoping that I curse them. I'll be honest. I'm hoping that they get cursed. Well, I guess I'm praying for PRX to win, to be honest. Well, I mean, for those of you who didn't see what I did with my VFL team, I went all in on DRX. So, I'm all in on DRX for this. So let's hope and pray. Thoughts on the MIBR news? A little bit strange to get rid of Cortesia. And by a little bit, maybe a lot strange. Because the one thought that I had with, oh, they got rid of Cortesia is they're getting less? Which I think does make sense. But I think if that was the case, I would just move Cortesia to Smokes and have kind of a good Smokes player as well. So I do think that is... If they're getting rid of Cortesia for look show, I think at that point I just would have kept Cortesia still. Like, my point is that I would have just moved Cortesia to Smokes. I think Cortesia would suit Smokes quite well. What's the point of VFL if you keep changing your team? Well, you only get 3 changes. And so I've ended up with 2 players who aren't playing. Because I predicted badly before. Doesn't this favor NRG? CT side on Ascent 2? If NRG predicted the map veto to go like this, which I mean I did, so hopefully they did. You know, because if I can do it, you'd hope that they could do it too. Then their anti could work, right? It's gonna a lot come down to their anti-stratting. Because the anti-strat on Ascent attack side should be decent to do. On Abyss, it should be very good to do. And then on Lotus, harder. Because Fnatic just do what they've been doing for multiple years, pretty much. And still it works. So, I don't know. I think this is very 50-50. Again, the map pools were just very similar. Apart from Fnatic banning Corrode, everything was kind of up in the air. Either team could have taken a big risk, I think. I almost might have preferred for NRG that they picked Sunset. If they picked Sunset, I would have been like, okay. I would have felt like they're going it's 1-0. I feel like Fnatic just banned Corrode and probably didn't work on Sunset that much at all. And we're just taking a risk. They're playing the music.
Hello. Big week for me. Finally getting a sofa after 3 months of sitting on the floor. Also champs will be cool, I guess.
That is a big month. Is that Alfia in the hat? Fucking hell. Yeah, I for a moment I was like, is that Doma in the hat? Okay, here we go. So yeah, we'll have to see. Imagine if they bought a Doma, that would go crazy. It would go kind of funny. So NRG defense side Ascent. Fnatic are playing the Sage comp. I think the only thing that could, like, I do think NRG have a chance here. The thing is, I think that this is a weird map, Vito, because unlike the next game we're about to see, I think that both teams have a decent chance on every single map. Right? Both teams can win every map here. This could easily be a 2-0. Whereas I think in the next one, there's no way DRX win 2-0. Who's winning the World Cup 2026? Probably Spain. Who are the favorites? Spain, Brazil, England? France? France that good? Let's say England? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Who's in the France team right now? They got Mbappe. Who's in their defense? Yeah, yeah, they got Dembele. No, they got a good attack. I'm worried. Bro, don't know ball. Show me their defense. Oh, they're playing Canate? You think a team playing Canate right now has a chance to win the World Cup? Lol. Have you seen him play? I can't say France. I'm an Englishman. You can never say France are going to win the World Cup. To be fair, I don't even know who England's... I think England have more of a rival with Germany in football, to be honest. England are in a weird place in terms of international rivalries. Because... like, Scotland hate us the most, for sure, but we don't really care about Scotland. Germany probably have bigger rivals with, like, the Netherlands, maybe. Argentina probably have a bigger rivalry with Brazil. Okay. It should be as we expect comp-wise. I'm not expecting any comp weirdness here. What do I think of the Italian squad? I don't know it well enough, I'll be honest. How long is this match going to be? Either 2 or 3 hours. Probably, unless there's tech pause or extremely long or short maps. I know who does have a shit squad, and it's Germany. I was looking at the Germany squad when they lost to Slovakia, and holy fuck. They are in the dark days of German football. That squad is dog shit. Right, here we go.
So much, GB, and where to start, Mike? Where to start? There's so much to be said about both these sides.
Absolutely.
I think let's look at NRG first, right?
Yeah.
We love an underdog, but I mean, Ethan's already lifted that trophy once before, but I guess it's a very different looking team now.
There's a short list of players that you'd say you want coming into an arena like this versus a team like Fnatic, and Ethan makes the cut every single time.
100%.
Again, seasoned veteran of Valorant, and again,
Right, come on, NRG.
no stranger to the pressure that comes with this, but this is
Come
a
on.
roster that I think will live or die under that pressure.
And again, my mind's not worried about your Ethans. It's not even that worried about some. I'm looking at Marder here. I think Mimi's last point on the desk, it's a big map to deliver on, a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Now, on the other side, Fnatic, right? The most winningest
Again, where do you
team,
start?
right?
Where do you start? Yeah.
But still missing that one title.
Yeah.
That one accolade, the one that everyone wants. Yeah, Cron's been there before, but as this 5, Mike, it feels like it's the closest they've ever been.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, Boaster's brought 11 different players to a playoff stage of a global event, but I can honestly, hand on heart, say
Here we go.
this is the one that I've had least doubts about now that we're here.
Yes.
Facing off against NRG will be the first opponent
Surely
that
the
they have to topple
2023
this
squad was the
weekend.
one you had least doubts about.
Starting out on Ascent as well.
I definitely have more doubts about this than the
I don't wanna say
2023
a
going
little
into
bit of a curveball, but
Tokyo.
certainly in
I'll tell you
terms
that
of
much.
The front side of this veto, NRG have to get off to a flying start here.
I think it's 2-0 or there. Hey, I'll be happy to
This
be wrong.
is
NRG.
Valorant.
Single Twitch, thanks for the 12 months.
Fnatic on the attack, and hey,
Right, so
One year
Fnatic's
ago,
attack
even
side,
on
we
the
know that they
Disney's
can go
Macro
B.
Propaganda.
They're straight A hit, not the best. Even as we've seen from PRX when Jinga's doing these walls for the A split, these walls sometimes can betray you heavily.
Hesitation in the
You
mid
can
round.
jump on them,
The plans
kill
in
people from
place
here. It's not good. Not good,
have
Chief.
been robust, but again, they've fallen short a few times.
but I quite like what I'm seeing from Marder here as well. Taking that space through B main, posting up on this, so they can free up that rotate.
Now,
right?
pistol
This
round,
is
though.
the correct read thus far. Players for NRG
can do anything.
in the correct side of the map.
But
Now
NRG
again,
have read it
don't
right.
fall for it just yet. Fnatic will
Gonna
run
go
that clock
heaven.
low, but this is a minute, and that's a fantastic paranoia. And there's the flash. You're looking at Ethan, called him out. It's a whip of a start, but Som right back into it. 3 big kills, and it's
Wow,
a
Som with a
massacre.
4K
And it's
straight
starting
off the
with an
bat.
ace. No, Boaster, drop. Excuse me? Boaster, you're on 20 HP, bro. What are you doing? This is madness. Marder
not
on
the
the
spike,
other
though.
side's made it over, and he's got the spike on that side
Why has he
of
closed the door?
Boaster's
Gotta open the
options-
door.
Well, I guess you can open it again.
You're going to try and slow things down here, but huge advantage from Marder. In the
Marder at
pistol
some
round,
point should just go
just has
heaven.
to hold on to this position now.
Because at some point he's going to have to pick up the
Had
spike and come
just
here.
enough doubt for Marder yet. Boaster taking this pause for thought, trying to imply he
I
could
mean,
be
bro,
going
he can't
elsewhere. He
be
could be anywhere
rapping
else.
all the way
And I
around.
like the Marder's fallen away from this, playing safe, allowing Boaster just enough space. But the smoke's good, the pre-fire's there.
Oh.
Oh, that was a nice little headshot. Nice try, but can we just talk about Som there? Like quietly getting 4?
Went absolutely huge. Again, Ethan a little sloppy on the
Well,
the
good
exit
start
from
from
that
NRG.
smoke, but Som on the cleanup is absolutely huge here.
Just a team player. Look, don't worry, they'll be facing me. You swing, get 3. Oh, but already pressure for Marder there, and that's a tick in the box for me, right? That's a good start. That's got to feel nice for them. And for Som as well. Big impact early on.
Absolutely.
And again, a big thing for NRG, I think obviously a lot of them won't have been,
But
well,
just, yeah, actually
everyone
including
but Ethan pretty much, right?
everybody
Hasn't been this
finding a
deep.
weapon, a judge in hand for Som. Marder's going to pick up a deep angle here.
And I
But
like-
the body's on the other side of this.
I like that the flash was broken by someone else, so Marder gets played in on this
Exactly,
slightly
yeah.
deeper line. So Kaya going to be punished on this, and there's no early or easy beginnings here. You're looking at
Gotta get
Alpha
deep in
just with
D-main.
that Sheriff.
Again, route should be over.
Could maybe do something,
Reach
but
the
again,
mainstream
Marder,
volume.
I like this
Okay.
line. Again, he's willing to brawl on this, willing to stick his life on the line for it, and a missed shot there. We will be, I guess, checking back in on Alpha's form too, right? Took a couple days off. Ethan just soaking in the farm. NRG, lovely start here, because look, this is not just a big stage like we were talking about before, Mike. This is the
No.
arena quality.
Yeah,
Some played
exactly.
loud
All
at
the things we're
lock-in.
talking about, it's
Yeah, but that was a,
it would be
that was a
such a
quarter-final
huge
of
positive for NRG to get a couple of these players
lock-in.
online feeling comfortable in these early
not-
rounds,
it's not upper
particularly here
final
on
of chat.
Ascent as well. Well, I think it is key that they're going to take some space away and really apply that. I mean, the pressure in terms of the mid round, forcing Fnatic
That was
to
too
make
loud?
decisions,
Fuck, you know.
or even forcing them to
Think
adapt.
you mind?
Maybe play a little
Yeah.
later into that
What's good for
unknown of the
Fnatic
late
here?
round.
And there's a switch up here already, seeing Marder over
Oh, they
towards
might
short.
honestly need
Maybe looking to punish that late
4
rotation.
or
for
5,
middle,
I
as
think.
we've
I don't
been
think
seeing.
3 is good enough.
Bit of a switch up with the setup as well. So Scuba positioned over towards B. All
Might have
towards
trying
that
to punish
side. Now it
early
is a
with the
bonus
elbow.
for
He
NRG.
dropped his Marshall.
Fnatic need to get a bit of a grip on this game.
But actually pretty well invested from NRG. We was talking about everybody throwing something in the previous poster.
Could've ran
Clearance
from
here
both,
on Zamada.
Yeah, that's lovely. Brock, a little isolated, does have support, but already walled off. So Kayak clears the route forward. This bonus going exactly how Fnatic would have wanted.
Press is very
right?
good,
They've
and the
dealt with
Thorn.
2 of the initial players. I mean, there's still a
5v3.
bit of a threat on B, but Scuba's got to do some serious stuff here.
Yeah, I mean the stuff as well.
What's he got?
Ethan gets
Bulldog?
locked out on the stinger as Fnatic now set their
Don't
sights
really think
towards
this is
Scuba.
winnable.
Connection there onto Alpha. Unfortunately not to find a kill.
But also the paranoia goes wide. Scuba's played in on this, not by much, but there's a window of chance, and they swing, but they
That
line
was a
up.
bad
There was an
swing. That
opportunity
was a
there. Good
terrible
damage
swing
done
from
still.
Fnatic.
Look at Alpha's HP. Kayak a little wounded, but it's Ethan and Som to try and bridge that gap. It would be wild if they get back into this site.
Absolutely. Som just look to try and do some
Oh!
further damage here. We'll find Kayak.
He's expecting that swing again.
They can shepherd them
Expecting
in.
this. And they've seen him. They've absolutely seen Kron, but this guy is ice cold. He knows that Som would have wanted a bit of that, so Kron gonna backpedal away slightly further. Good damage done. That should pretty much seal this round, secure it. 3 surviving for Fnatic if they can make it out. You're looking at Alpha here. Gonna be smoked through, and there it is. Boaster allowing the exit away from the site.
Good
Fnatic
enough
make it
round from
out with
Fnatic
3.
there, despite a
real
little
chance for NRG
little
to do
shaky
some
there.
massive financial damage here, but able to escape with 3 weapons here. Boaster looking dialed in today. It looked like a nice clearance from the other angle here. Like I said, at the point at which Ethan's kind of locked out of this, it makes it really difficult for NRG to really contest ahead of this site hit, but again with the Bulldog in backside.
Okay, so we've had Marshall, Outlaw, Op.
Which, I mean, he's been notorious
Well,
on.
yeah.
And the
So I'm
operator
just
for
with a
Marder.
judge.
This is a big investment, and I wonder how aware Fnatic are that this is
And
going to
an
be a
Odin.
go-to.
Look at this, only 2 Phantom Vandals.
Might have a TP sent up towards mid. Kayak's actually going to commit to that. Apply some pressure here.
Aldrin should have seen it. I imagine Marder got to be locked in on this, got to be dialed in. Alpha is now watching this angle, and you can see the damage that could be done in a second. Has to fall away. Still fine, I guess, with the operator on 8 HP, but it's not the start they would have wanted. Mid one out by Fnatic.
Issue being, I was going to say, Boaster looked as if he was about to progress towards A main. Som has firm control over that area right now.
You know they're going to play slow. Mana goes
regroup.
back into B main.
Over towards mid. And actually a trade out of the
Fiona
spike
comes
here.
in,
Boaster will
doesn't see
return
anyone.
to A main. And Ethan will be tested here, actually. Finds Kayak ahead of contact.
Yeah, that looked like just a little pixel angle on the corner. Maybe just had a little glance down and managed to catch
Now
Kayak.
no
It's a pretty
Yoru.
big scalp to claim. And I love the fact that the
Chronicle's gonna
extremities are
have to
held.
kill Mada
This
here
feels
in
like
B main.
NRG have prepped in this regard. Get them on deep lines here. But it takes patience.
doesn't.
Reward for Marder.
Now the round should be
After a
over.
brutal beginning, now look at how hard it is to fall to these sites.
I think they're gonna try and wrap A here, I think.
It looks like that the way they're trailing up
Have a
towards that
wall.
CT side, but again, that's 3 players you're coming up against, and you still don't have that full info on that A main push-up. And Scuba's already considering it. Smart work. This is just
I mean,
I'd
it's
say.
out.
yeah. Just gonna tuck into spawn here and hold on to what they've got.
And I feel like
Fnatic a little rattled here by this exchange in the mid round that completely stops them in their tracks. They don't have any tangibles to work upon.
But I feel like this is such a simplistic but great answer from NRG, and I want to see Fnatic adapt. There's nothing new about, okay, there's slow defaults.
Now
and
again,
all
I
that,
was
so we're
thinking
working
about
back
grand
really late.
finals, like
Let's
map
take a claim on the
vetoes, who
extremities.
would
Let's
it be
take
good
that map
for?
space, right? Deep lines with the
If these
operator,
two played each
so
other, the
lovely,
map
presence
veto wouldn't be
towards A main and just try and not
that
keep
great
down
for
middle,
either
right?
of them, because again, they
They've
both
done
want to
this.
ban
So
Sunset,
set
so
the
it's not
tone
like
back here.
then,
There's
you know,
what's,
you're all, like
Ethan's
one of your
almost a
bans, you're already
Well,
like
actually,
not
yeah, it
getting
gets
that
onto
much
the
from.
other angle
Nasty.
to find the spam. But that's the crucial kill here. That's, like I said, the spike's been traded off. They're actually setting up ahead of a site here.
Playing against
The one,
DRX,
how many
also
times
you're
we talk
banning
about one
Sunset.
kill
The
changing
one that
the
would be
entirety
great
of
for an
Fnatic's game
NRG
plan.
versus if NRG won this game and played against PRX, the map veto advantage they would get would be insane. They could ban Bind and Sunset. They could ban arguably 2 of PRX's. Well, they could ban arguably PRX's best map and then like their 3rd or 4th best map.
First time you've seen
That would be
commitment of
crazy big
3
for them.
actually outside B for NRG.
But I like this re-clear from Brook. Well timed, but I don't think it's going to get the check under the box.
Oh,
Did he see
didn't
him?
see him.
No!
That's
Massive work from
pretty
Kron.
bad.
That's lovely.
He didn't even
play
think
from
about
him.
it. He
Tucked
didn't
in
even
the corner, waiting for that
think to
re-clear.
This is
check.
the checklist that you want to see Fnatic go
It's
through.
goodbye
After they lose
Scuba,
a
though.
few rounds to these extremities.
So proactive towards short.
Chronicle will hold on to the
Oh,
spaces.
Scuba, you
Actually,
gotta
Fnatic make massive moves up
You gotta
mid.
stay in there, mate.
Read that. So Brook
You gotta
now
stay in there and
gets pulled
fight
in
that.
time. How do they wanna
He's
face
playing
it?
like he's in a
Falls away from
5v5
that
here.
First contact towards switch, playing deeper towards backside. TP gets considered, but actually cancelled. Still, slow and steady march from Fnatic here, but Brook is a problem to clear. Mouse one held down, it's just deleted Alpha. Big player out of this round, but quickly
try with
dealt
the
with by
flashes.
Kayak.
Gonna come Poster with the
Wow,
backstab
nice
here.
little backstab
Actually gets
too.
Ethan. We'll catch
Didn't
him
expect that.
Now Som only has a
Does
judge
open up
again.
inside, but Som is
Som.
still
So
there.
he has to go
He's
and
only got a
play in
judge.
hell.
I mean, I say that.
Well,
if they go through heaven.
if they drop through heaven, yeah.
My God, they don't think Som's going to be here. They heard that TP earlier. He might have paid him like a fiddle. 14 seconds. Spikes down. Som on
Oh my God.
What a stop from him.
Oh my God.
Round one. Perfect play from Som.
It's a roll of the dice from Fnatic. Again, I hate to come back to the same
Look
thing.
at
They're
that.
on their feet
As they should
already.
be.
But it's these situations where Fnatic will drift into a huge question
Wow.
mark on the map. And again, if you spread wide in this,
So does
game,
7.
have information across it, like you noted.
Thanks for the prime.
There was a TP earlier on. They know it wasn't committed to. It's just such a gamble, and it's something.
so sick.
It's something we've seen Fnatic absolutely fumble repeatedly this year.
We were waiting for someone to exploit it. We were waiting for the team. Question marking, could it be with this?
Okay, timeout. How's that second kill a one shot? Judge good. Okay, so now if you're Fnatic, like that round, this should be an eco now. You're probably hoping for 4. Jose Man Jr., thanks for the 35 months.
Attacking side in terms of how do you remedy this? How do you problem solve these sorts of issues when you've got Alpha on the stage where, again, yes, he can go forwards, but in terms of some of the plans we see here, Fnatic aren't really putting themselves in positions to take 2v2s, take 3v3s. They're looking for these solo kills.
And Kron's on the op. Oh,
Got
Mada!
him.
You can't play silly games like
I mean,
that.
Mada's having
Peeking
a
through the
rough
smoke,
start
never
here.
going to be rewarded, but Brook trying to maybe levy that. Bit of damage from
Early
Cap.
drone use.
Does he catch the creep up? I don't think they've seen the player over towards Sabrosa, so there's a lot of players close by here. And I think Mada just put on notice a little. Kron absolutely outdoing him in that.
Imana's making him panic here. Interesting play by Ethan though. What a nice little play.
So we don't get
Pops up
bullied
though to
around.
get on.
Just gets more and more dangerous, but a slow lean towards A.
Asuka Rinko, thanks for the 29 months.
Coming on over, but they got Stingers, Guardians, a much weaker purchase. And look who's ready. The Guardian of the A side, Som. Still got the paranoia, still got the judge. 40 seconds, a little earlier than normal. The dart scans nothing.
Looking for a little bit of chip damage in here. The wall will go up, but it's removed immediately. Oh, the judge Boaster's found one blind though.
That's huge from Boaster. Aren't going to be in now. No easy upgrades.
Now you're in a
Maybe
very
you
tough
could pick,
spot.
I mean, it's a judge, so it's still not ideal.
Boaster trying to hold on to control here, but Ethan's found Alpha on the way in.
Ooh.
Actually, commitment of the ult here.
They get out of it though. Boaster looking to shut them out as well. And Boaster again!
Another spam.
Ridiculous!
Ethan on for an ace.
Both IGL's having to do so much here. Ethan and Brook on one side, Kron and Kayak on the other. Operator still in play for Kron. That's the back line. Guards here, Spike's starting to tick though. They've got to make a move. And Kron digging deep. Starting this round and may just end it. Kayak!
Okay, big win from Fnatic. Just they
Dig deep there.
panicked a bit there in RG again. Broker's kind of put them in a bad spot. I'm sorry, no bro. Matter's kind of put them in a bad spot. I mean, it's a nice little play by
The
Fnatic.
game plan here for
It's
NRG
greedy,
is to
though. It's
concede
greedy to
this
peek
space.
through that smoke.
And the exchange of...
When you're against the Nico. Because he then puts them in a bad spot where they feel like they need to make a play. Ethan does make a play, but then he has to use his KO ult to get out of it. They also, when they're trying to make a play, end up playing full retake A, which is not really where you want to be.
They sort of, you know, rush with lesser weapons and for him to get
I
overwhelmed.
mean, he's
in
got
that
to judge
situation.
again. Clearly,
Fnatic will find their
this
second.
is a plan. Oh my god.
Far in the spam.
Yeah. Chronicle's still on the operator as well.
I'd love to talk about that at some point. We see that kind of filtered through so many people's hands here. Marder on the adjustment too, playing off of Cat rather than middle. And look how deep NRG are.
Now they have a res and Yoru ult this round
now, but
versus no ults for
Marder
NRG.
might
This
just
is
get
like,
base
you
checked
have
here.
to pop
Fnatic
these ults.
slowly
If he peeks out
getting
here and
closer.
dies,
And there it is, big shot from Alpha.
well, never mind.
Follow up from Kron. Mid cleared. First challenges
Round
found.
over.
The site's now vulnerable.
And Som still hopping about with
The hell is this play?
Kayak gonna spot out
Oh my god.
another player here, but
Amy 2, thanks for the 41 months.
Still really on Som though, isn't it? The paranoia goes in. You're not going to gap close that. That felt a little too far.
Okay, probably a
But now the
timeout
site's
NRG
very
here.
open.
Matter is having
There's
a
the reaction from
rough
Fnatic,
start
right?
to this
They've
game.
found out their solution. And I guess it's digging deeper as well towards middle.
He's
Willing
just
to
like,
challenge us out. A
like
couple
he's
of-
not
I
thinking
don't
about,
see missed shots from Marder, but outdone.
like it seems like he's just
but
laser
the
focused into
isolation
like
is key,
one thing
right? It's,
happening and not
like I
thinking
said,
that anything
Fnatic
else could happen.
Usually are looking to receive any sort of aggression.
Right, I
on
mean
their
they're pinging it
attacking
out
default.
here, like,
Here they
oh
are
he walked from
proactively
here to up
clearing
here.
Marder in a couple of rounds now.
But why couldn't he be able to do that? That's what I don't
Yes, in
get.
terms of the bigger picture, right? Talking about Marder coming online early, but
Insularis, thanks for the prime.
Yeah,
That's a
now
big,
if
I mean,
Fnatic are
that
able to
eco round, I mean,
continually
you know,
isolate
it's 4-1 and NRG just
Be a
won a
concern to
crucial
know.
round from Som, and you're thinking,
That's
oh,
it, just
NRG
sorry,
have got this
to leave right
game.
in there. Kayak obviously using his ultimate
Twice
here,
in a
but
row, Matter dies
Fnatic
first
will
with
be
the up,
very
and all of a
healthy in
sudden,
terms of this ult
we're in a lot
cycle.
of trouble.
We'll be a little ahead of NRG in that regard, and the funds now starting to dwindle a little bit.
See if they can keep all of this. Nice from Scuba. Keeping hold of one. Hear the spike going off behind.
I don't want to give Scuba another kill here, although
He's had a
Crushers
quiet
might want his
beginning,
ult.
And it will stay quiet.
You
Nice
did just
from
give Scuba
really
his ult.
nice. So, fought for his weapon there.
We'll give Scuba the ult as well, actually.
Yeah,
On the back of that, the
that's
only
big.
one that's going to be available here. Marder one away from the knives.
Now, I'm almost wanting a timeout back from NRG. It feels like this first step's been made by Fnatic. This how they want to unravel middle. And it's worked, right? We've had a couple of rounds now. I think credit to Kron on some of this. Also Boaster on that kind of half fire as well.
I mean, the issue being as well, if someone's going to commit towards the judge, well, it has done for a couple of rounds now. If he can get isolated.
But now you're on an eco. Matter's one off his ult if they try and like maybe push B main or something, get his ult online for this eco. Or maybe he forces a gun. But yeah, it's just like they're getting too... It's almost as if like they feel like they know what Fnatic are gonna do. You know what I mean? Like it's almost as if like, oh yeah guys, they're gonna call this round where they do this and they do this, and then they're laser focusing into like, oh yeah, they're gonna do this, so let's just like, you know, read into that and then, you know, expect this to happen, and then something else happens and then they don't know what to do. You know, like very clearly here, you know, in the round that they lost prior where Kron had the op, it was like, well, oh, they've smoked this and they died this. If I can get ahead of it on the dart, there's gonna be someone here that I can easily kill for free, like. And then instead, Fnatic are staring
and
at you with
punish
an
that
op.
aggression, which is, I think, initially probably what NRG want to tap
So,
into.
an eco here,
Certainly on the
just 2
defensive
guns.
side here. We were
And it
talking
doesn't
before this
force.
started about in terms of the prep for NRG. There are certain elements of anti that you can put in place versus Fnatic, but they're so good at switching things up historically that it's not something you can just come in with
full
a
mid-trap play.
Yeah, one
Now, they
trick
haven't
that
shown
will
just
suit
a
you
full
for an
B main
entirety of
exit
a half.
just
It might
yet.
get you 2-3 rounds.
Clearly,
Yeah,
Fnatic
which is kinda
think
where
that
we're at right
NRG
now. So
will
this is now
have
the
a
test
solid
back
plan
this
for them.
round. Again, you're looking at the buy here. Chronicle hyper aware. Obviously, the most they're coming up against is a
Feels like
couple of light
Fnatic are
shields.
very
So
aware
the
that
outlaw
NRG
should
are going
be just
to,
fine.
you know,
Beyond that,
put a
on the
lot
other
of
side of things, as said, those 2
prep
remaining
into
weapons.
this and
Scuba still has
anti
the
this,
ult,
so they're
and a
just
couple of
not
shares to
doing
round
what
it
they
out. But for
otherwise
Fnatic,
maybe normally would,
It's
other than play slow.
Navi-esque rounds, right? Slow, steady. You don't want to fall into a trap, which we know that NRG would happily run here. So, utility noted. Crashy showing a bit
The
of
spike
presence.
is still miles away.
Got to deal with the wall as well here.
Now, the fact that only suppressed the silver, I don't think is going to, yeah, they're going to stick in their current formation.
That's a horrible outline I see on short as well.
Yes.
This
Yeah.
vile.
This
Alpha.
feels like a losable fight, though, no?
This is sketchy, and Brock's
Maybe
got
not.
his
Not if
first
they just
target.
walk into
And
it.
that was the spike too. That's the problem here. But there needs to be some help. Counter paranoias from both sides.
Wow.
What is that? NRG! Bring down the vice in middle, just crunching this
Now
out.
no time.
And now it's just protect
We
the
just gotta
spike.
save.
They can't get near it. Marta's trying to fire
Might try
up
and
as
hunt
well.
him, yeah.
As Kron, he wants to keep that secure away. Smart work from him. Precious cargo there. And if he can get back to the Outlaw, he will. But NRG, lovely, lovely look.
Yeah, and it's the fact that the spike is noted at 27 seconds. And it goes down as the forward player. Like I said, it's Alpha and Boaster looking for something up here. The counter paranoia to slow down any further aggression. And nobody's in on B site, by the way. There was 3 players towards market.
So NRG just
are
stuck. See, this is the thing
immediately
sometimes
in
when you're
position
playing against
to
ecos, like
capitalize on this. And that's the
they have
sort
no
of game
reason to
plan
not
that's gonna
do just their
really
initial
test
plan.
Fnatic here in the first half.
And look how fragile their money was.
And now they're back on an eco.
Fashion together a weird purchase, but it's a frenzy with Boaster. At least a Vandal with Alpha, but that's about it. So a
I
quick
mean, what, you
swing
get
around.
flawless in your eco round for NRG, so it's just such a huge boost.
See, look at the spam
First
through
time we're
that
seeing
tiny
it this
part of the
direct
wall
though,
beat.
right? And Crash is taking a boatload of damage on the way from the shock darts on
I got
site.
Ethan here for the
Ethan
suppress.
towards
I mean,
market.
round over. I think you
Marder
just
on
suppressed
CT
5.
and Broad playing towards stairs. Fnatic being
Yeah,
held in the
he
choke.
did,
They
'cause they're
can't really
running out.
break in yet.
The reads are on point from
Look at
NRG
Som
right now.
up in middle as well. Love this. Tuck towards top mid. He's going to hear these rotations. So this is a big call coming out here if he can hear this. Again, arena stage, little different. So you got to look at the other side of the map now. Scuba
Risky.
needs to be locked in. He
Nice
is
shot, though.
catching Boaster. This is perfect work
No,
again.
no
NRG,
smokes.
I can't credit enough
round should be over.
how well they're approaching this.
Absolutely.
Crashy has no idea, man. This is just a checkmate again. Crashy has got to be so careful. Som's got his number on the other side.
Of course, it's Som on the other side of this as well. Fnatic, now 40 seconds left on the
Alpha
clock.
is just
Try
walking
and
up.
recover something, but you've
I think
noted
Som
it
will hear
already.
them,
Going to be in a position to hear this rotation.
And
See,
there
already
it is.
Alpha's made good progress, but not on site just yet.
And there's still a cross being watched as well. Scuba, yes, a little bit deeper now, but again, safe-ish pair of hands, 20 seconds. You've heard the rotations, and now he's been noted. Scuba does well to find the kill, and now they know the cross is coming in. It can be caught and
Oh, this
punished.
should just
The
be
perfect plan
lambs
undone.
to the slaughter.
NRG fully in control here. Fnatic being herded around the map like sheep. Kron could try and stand, but NRG.
Okay, I mean, this is off the
Love this.
timeouts, off both timeouts. Big swings
Need
either
to
way. I
find
mean,
a
obviously
way
that
to
wasn't eco,
punish
but
this proactivity from
KO Knife
NRG.
suppressing 5 kind of
6-3
cost them around there.
scoreline now. In another round where Mr. Alpha's had his res for 2 or 3 rounds now. But if they want to actively go for an engagement here to try and swing the pendulum back in their favor, it has to come here in round 10.
I can't stress it enough, though, for Fnatic. This is their map choice. This...
I mean, it's looking very one-dimensional again from Fnatic.
Yes.
We credit the mid-rounds, but again, in terms of, oh, it's the attacking side, damage control, or it's not enough for me so far.
Again, the
go for
protocol
the
list
TP,
here
no slow this
from
time.
NRG, I love. I can't say it enough.
that
They're already
Ethan
looking
flash?
towards that A side. You've got Som on a bit of a deeper line. Still keeps his paranoia in case he gets in trouble, but he's been playing up on this. Now, can Fnatic punish it?
Yeah, still just, even at this point, so many question marks.
Okay,
Crack.
Mata finally getting
Now
into
dealt
the
with it
game
mid.
with the first
Mata
kill.
Immediately able
That
to
should be
disengage.
resable, though.
A chance for the res here.
They're gonna ult.
Fairly early on in the round.
There's
The Hunter's Fury here to counter.
Brock was ready
Oh, he
for this
missed
one. Did get, I think, a tag on this. 2 tags, I'm pretty sure, and probably the spam. That's got to be a little bit worrying. They'll catch on Alpha on the way out, but we're about 45 seconds, and they haven't really broken down a
Now
door
again,
yet.
the damage,
We've got
obviously, they
Marder on
just
a
heal
deep line
back.
over towards
I was gonna say,
B.
look at Wine
Frees
as
up
well.
rotation, and that is a problem. No matter how close you get, there is still an issue. They've actually
has
snuck
no
through.
idea.
Kayak
No, Ethan can still win
clearing
this
through
round, though.
tree and getting close towards sight, but the
And he
back
knows
line
where
is not
Crashy's is.
safe. Ethan's still here. It's a bit of a topsy-turvy round. They want the plant for something on their side. But
Nobody's
Brock,
holding.
What is that?
What are we doing?
Fnatic making these
What
mistakes,
are we doing?
and Brock is breaking their
No
back.
one watching
That's
heaven.
unreal. You don't see that level of error.
Now,
Fnatic
obviously,
look
Ethan is
flustered, Mike.
Absolutely locked out of
Causing them
this
some
now.
problems,
Crashy's
but holy, what are we doing?
To find a consolation at least. NRG really too interested in feeding any further into this. NRG will find another round here, 7-3 the scoreline, but outside of that, the bigger picture.
I mean, I understand Ethan's
certainly
here.
winning
We
in
don't
terms of the
need.
mental here in this opening match.
So we got the wall up in
3 kills, Kayak,
in
5,
tree.
Kron 7. I mean, it's not terrible.
Crash is in a 1 and 8.
Yeah,
Again, it's just a wall that we have to be
Very,
watching for
very
Kron, I guess. And he's worried about the
proficient here on
reflex.
Ascent in particular.
Yo, Brock.
NRG, look very comfortable up on the stage.
I mean, we're planting in a spot that's
starting
open
move
to
from
heaven
them.
whilst
Their
no one
opening
is watching.
foray
I mean,
into
that's
this
pretty
has
bad.
sent a loud message to Fnatic,
Now
They
round
already-
11 on an eco.
and they absolutely know what you're up to.
Fnatic really haven't shown much in terms of versatility here. And if they can recover this to
So
potentially
they
4 or
swap the
5
Vice
rounds,
over
but
to A.
they'll do it here with just a hero rifle for Crashies. Sheriff's elsewhere. Ethan going to punish Kayak once more up mid.
It's like going back in time, isn't it, Ethan KO?
Get around.
So Bork not noted just yet, yeah.
Oh, the timing, man.
Still
You
have the
can't get
wall
away
here.
from it. Crashy's still...
Oh my god.
Dude, I doubted it earlier and look at it now.
They should know
The
he's been
Odin
made.
just filthy on the spam. So now Kron already considered. And welcome to Odin, my baby. It's 4 kills. And it's light work for Brock. I don't think he's
Okay, they got to 8. They got to 8.
Certainly twisting the knife now. Fnatic have to freeze behind the Vice wall here, just waiting to stack up potentially on the back of the Paranoia, but...
Fnatic, I feel
Not
like,
enough
should
time
have
to
gone
do
for
that
at least
versus
one fast B
Raw.
here.
Give it, Marta.
Well, I think certainly at least
Okay,
here in the
last round, are they
opening
going
half
to?
of this series, Marta potentially a question mark. Again, numerically not necessarily reflected here, but looking very comfortable. Marta again on the hunt. Oh.
Oh, flashed him
High
there.
risk,
And that's the
high
sort of thing,
reward.
Flash.
definitely feeling it, to be put in a position like that.
And why not?
Oh, what a play
Get
by
in their
Sol.
face, make
Boaster
it
should
hurt,
put
remind
free
them
kill
that they
here,
are
though.
mortal. Boaster
TP's
is
to A.
desperately trying.
No, he
You
comes to
actually
B.
can't even question him. He is trying his heart out here. But down to 3, finally Fnatic have an advantage up on 4. Breaking through on towards the B site. Fighting forward. Crashy's going to take away Ethan. Now you got to look at the last 2. Scooper and Brock are locked out of this site, and the spike is clearing through steadily.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
ICI Biz, thanks for the 5 months.
Freeze to secure the kill, wait for a smoke. Cover across it. Chronicle will find the pot. That's
Oh
Raw
my
on
god.
the spam that will shut down Crashy.
They
He has
can't
ult here as
lose
well.
This round is so essential, so critical. Kron still has ult. There it is. Nicely timed. I think they can get 1 out. That's it. So you still got Brock here. Gonna invest the ult. Why not? Maybe clear backside. Doesn't get the tag, so it implies this up-close play from Kron. Late investment from the wall. Lovely from him. And look how disconnected you've got Boaster here. Super deep as Kayak actually not looking so pretty. 10 HP gets cleared. No way. Chronicle needs to be the backbone
He
here
didn't
because Scuba has slipped ahead, but he's been found.
Okay,
Classic
8-4
from
still
Chronicle
feels
again.
winnable for both sides. This pistol round might decide this map. It was a Yoru flash. It was a strange one. It's kind of a reactive Yoru flash. The kayak just kind of popped out. That was Doma.
Bonjour et bienvenue. Welcome everyone to our big
Hope
arena
Leo.
here in Paris. And look who I have with me, the best sub in Paris, Doma. It's a pleasure to have you here, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, I think you did the guys the best gift, right? By qualifying them to the top 3, subbing in and stuff. You might have thought that you were going to chill at home watching champs and stuff. So how does it feel, you know, being a part of it and seeing the boys on the big stage?
I mean, obviously, I played already in champs, went to some as but yeah, I mean, it feels good. It was a big shock getting to stay here.
Hello.
But yeah, I mean, overall, super nice.
super nice and everyone is proud of you too. Donc première question, t'as peut-être cru que t'allais pouvoir chiller à la maison, regarder les champions tranquilles et finalement
Did you watch
quand
the
t'es
first half?
parti, c'est toi qui as qualifié les garçons ici au top 3.
I got here
C'est un feeling incroyable, j'ai déjà joué aux champions mais là c'est spécial. C'était un gros choc pour moi d'être
realize it started an hour earlier.
Watching everyone not named
and
Madder,
not only the
Brawl,
boys but also
Chronicle and
Alpha
Boaster.
owes you
I hate
on
watching
this one.
everyone.
So you know, how did he thank you after that victory and why do you think he will be in his prime today?
I mean, he thanked me by giving me a big hug. When I came back to the prac room, obviously me and him are friends from last
How
year.
mad were you
we spent
during the
whole
veto?
month in Korea, so we know each other.
How mad
really
was
well.
I?
And yeah, I mean, just a big hug
Yeah.
and thank you.
Do you like the veto or
Big
no?
hug and thank you. And
Why would I be mad?
I mean, I
that's
think
what I
it
predicted.
feels
Almost.
bad a bit for him for missing the last game. You know,
You-
failing
you
to
thought
the
they
boys,
would pick
not
Ascent?
being able to play, so I think he'll just.
No,
stay
I
in the
thought
zone
Ascent would
today
be
and
map 3. I thought they'd
absolutely
pick
fine with
Lotus.
He
but
wants to show it even
I had the
better. Donc,
right
deuxième
maps,
question,
just
Alpha,
wrong
qui n'était
order.
pas là, comment il t'a remercié? Il m'a fait un énorme.
But I got
quand
5
on
out of
en
7,
parlera
so I was
après,
pretty
on est
happy.
potes depuis
Why,
ça,
you
on a
don't think
passé
Ascent was a
beaucoup
good
de temps
pick?
ensemble et je pense qu'il va être à son prime parce que ça lui a manqué de jouer la dernière game et donc il va tout
No,
nous
it's
donner
probably
aujourd'hui.
fine.
Thank you.
Nice posture, thanks for the 4 months.
If Alpha can take the
Bring
win
the
on
energy.
Ascent.
I'm a little surprised they didn't like pick a bind or something though.
Fnatic have
But-
turned some
Is there any way to make
around.
pistol runs less
It goes without
impactful?
saying that they have, I mean, cemented themselves as the kings of
I mean,
comebacks.
yeah.
Yeah, so
You could.
don't write them off yet. I know it's an 8-4. I know. I
Um,
get it. And obviously
change
here
how the
at Point
economy
Racing
works?
Report, You have a little check-in. It looks like Brock's up there this time, but hey, take your pick, right?
Make the game
I'm
longer.
actually really
Against
excited for
Sin on
Abyss.
6-7, but the impact alone from him, fantastic.
Fnatic's Abyss has been
But
good,
again, we
but
look here at
how will they
can
deal with the
they
Harbor?
turn this around? They've probably faced worse odds at this point, Fnatic, but NRG, it felt like they had the read.
Certainly. I think the concern being actually the defensive side versus DRX is where Fnatic also struggled a
So,
little bit. on
huge
the set.
pistol
We were talking
coming
about
up.
Historically,
This
looks fairly
might
comfortable here, but
determine
kind of
a
dipped
lot.
their toes in a very different composition, which we know is heavily antied, which almost forced the hand of Fnatic, right?
Yep.
So we are certainly still looking for the next
NRG, we're
sort of
expecting to be
level for
quite
this
a bit
composition,
faster, I would
but NRG
assume, than
looking to
Fnatic.
strike while the iron is hot.
Yeah, straight up the guts here.
We got 3 sheriffs
Messing
again.
about. Scuba, Marder, the clear wall early. And I like this early conditioning, early checking of utility, kind of establishing awareness, and actually following them behind this. I do wonder if they still continue to try and split towards market or even look for a pick on Crashies.
Yeah, Crashies is about to drift onto this angle. Big information here. I'm not sure what he's seen on the other side of that, but certainly will put Fnatic onto high alert here.
And look, I was
Connection now to Kron, actually.
Yeah, I was complimenting before NRG taking
And
space on
they
the
take Crashies
extremities.
too.
Have to do the same for Kayak as well, seeing a little bit deeper on towards that B main side. So if they carry on this pathing, look at the choke point. It's a brutal crossfire, but I love this reclear potentially. As long as NRG can stay stable here and no one reclears them, rechecks on this, it's a crunch on Kayak. Whether he lives
So
or
they think
dies
it's
by
an
this,
A
could
hit just
define the
from the
round.
pause.
And the knife
Oh,
goes
they
in,
aren't
Kayak
considering
does
Kayak.
he live? He takes down one, that's the spike spotted. Looking for a bomb, he finds it! Marder finally has to get
That
involved. But this is still
is not
a great
ideal.
start from him. And now you're looking at who's tucked on the side. It's Kron. The man
What
who
is that
present
shot?
gets beheaded, but wait, it's just Brock. Oh, hold on.
Just Brock.
Yeah, my bad.
That's
I
the
take it
Brock
back
the best player
already.
in the world?
Booster on 15, Alpha still standing. Gap being closed. They're already close towards the side. Pause
Oh, he got it
for
down.
thought.
Hold on.
Take a second. Alpha
Boaster's low.
clearing through.
If he headshots Alpha, oh, he got a
Timing
thing.
here. 7 seconds on dot. Did he get seen? I don't think so.
Does have a chance to ping here. I'm not sure if Fnatic is trying to buy some time
Where
for the
do
heal
they think
here.
he is? They are taking so long on this. Are they waiting on this heal?
I
to
think they
come
might
back
be
through?
waiting for the heal, but there's going to be so much time passed here.
Have they waited too long, Mike? I'm nervous, and
Oh.
so was Brock.
Wait for the heal, swing out anyway before it has the chance to
I think
actually hit
Brock
him.
is expecting them to be slowly making progress towards sight here, but by the time the penny drops,
Unreal.
Brock is
few
looking
seconds
crazy right
left
now.
to spare here. Again, I didn't catch
Moxie
the
Noctis,
huge
thanks for the
activity
29
there,
months.
but
So yeah, they just,
maybe just waiting
in
on
their plan there, they
Since
just
last week,
forgot
we've
one
got-
thing,
we've only
that
got
someone could
another
do
10
here.
seconds to wait out.
matches.
But
But I
these
mean,
two,
Kayak does so well to avoid this paranoia. Again, does get wrapped through market, but meanwhile, Crashies and Boaster.
There it was.
Both, yeah, just finding
Unlucky
kills
not
at
to know,
the right moment of the round.
sometimes
where NRG are
life does you like
basically
that.
about to plant the flag.
Yeah, it's madness, right? Now, nice little eye
Who
up
do you have
here.
in your VFL?
On the other side, just classic.
I ended up going all in on DRX.
expectation-wise, Fnatic could make it
Because
up
I
to
just
6.
thought
And we know
that's
this,
my
right?
only
This
hope
team,
of getting back into it is
round
DRX
by
winning
round
the event.
affair. But that
So I picked up
end,
So you just
Hyunmin,
have
it's not
Bane,
completely
and I
quelled
went
my worries.
Well, you say round by round, it's half by half for me.
Okay.
Again.
And I put Jhin.
Sometimes the halftime score doesn't mean anything for Fnatic, but certainly seeing a lot of positives in terms of the preparation that NRG are displaying.
What's
today
the
here.
max you can have of a team?
Alpha
2.
looking to
Okay, still 2.
try and
only got
stand
a
his
share of
ground
2.
here. Yeah, he's does have crashes.
Okay.
Close proximity. The flash is good, but Marta actually caught off guard.
And I like how much they're trying to chase them down, right? They've got the pressure. They can probably get a plant from this. Nice little reveal, though. Crashies and Boaster doing damage. Nice work. Farming this up. Not too many threats here. Some.
You got to know Som's in a smoke somewhere.
Or a cove.
Yeah.
I mean...
Well, he's actually got both.
All right. All good for standing. Nice from Fnatic. NRG.
Okay, 8-6. If
investing
NRG
nothing into
loses
that, so
round, they
not
lose.
too
I
much
have
to worry
Mata
about in that
Brock,
regard.
Mako,
Back
flashback,
to business, I
crashes
guess,
in
on
front.
the Odin. We want to see how well
Nice for
this
some.
applies on this side.
Certainly, yeah. And I think what's key here is if NRG
We're
can really
saying no
establish
PRX
themselves in
kills
terms of
today.
early
0.
round protocols here on
No
the buy
PRX
round
player will get a
to
kill.
really force Fnatic into
That would be
making
certainly
decisions,
interesting.
Not allowing them to sit back and, I guess, absorb some of these late round hits. And initially did see
I'm
a
looking forward to
positive for
Masters
them
London next
very,
year.
very quickly
Yeah,
this
yeah.
round, making that
I'll
statement
probably be
towards
there
market.
multiple days, I would have thought.
Looking for a spam here.
They're fast up cap, though. He's got to be careful crossing back through. I mean,
Look at the comparison of attacking defaults here. That's got one player committed towards mid here for Fnatic, at least deep in towards spawn. Chronicle maybe looking
At this point, it won't be in
something on the back of the
Wolverhampton.
wall. But baited out very early ahead of the minute mark here.
You know, I
so
think I've only
plenty
actually ever
of
been
options
to Wolverhampton like
for NRG.
once in my life. Twice in my life. Twice. I went to
Just,
watch
think,
Wolves,
invested
and I think I
towards
went
A
there
as
for a
well
concert
from
once.
Alpha. So that's going to at least maybe keep Som at bay for a while. Tucked into the corner on the bonus round. They've got to be careful about this one. Confirmation in towards B main, but they've got to know someone's near here. What do they have to... Maybe a flash to clear this? Looking at maybe Ethan on that one. Maybe the knife close. Knife further away, and this plays in Chronicle. Great first does get found. Good trade there, nice spacing. Not
Okay,
gonna let
they
it
do
go
have
too scary and
enough
sketchy on
space to get the
this.
spike
Gonna
down
have to
here.
sit back a little deeper,
I
give this
think
up. They can't.
don't have paranoia. They
too many
only got
losses.
one
They wanna
Euro
make a go
flash.
at
They
this one.
this round should be over. 2 players in main
Huge
though.
tool to potentially fend off Fnatic here ahead of the retake.
Oh.
He's going to full send it.
Yeah, but also keep in mind what Scuba's up to.
Now
If
Boaster
he goes
does
for
love
that
this
late
angle.
presence, I'm
Oh, has he
curious if
seen
he's
it?
just waiting for a flank.
Oh,
It's
they're in
time to
trouble.
kick things off though. Brock goes
Scuba's
down,
too far
and now
out.
Marta needs to take a
Oh,
glance.
Jesus.
Yeah, they lost.
Scuba's got to move.
Wait,
Can't be going for this reflank.
Som's got to live though.
When
Som's
there's
got to
only
do
2 people
something.
on site.
Som's back in smokes. This guy, maybe a little bit better equipped though, but Scuba on that back line now makes his presence known. Finding one,
Wow,
finding
what a
two.
play.
He may not be the OG
What a
smoke
play.
gunner, but he's looking like he's up to the moniker.
Yeah,
Slips away.
so good.
Crash is still alive. But Crashies fast to this one. Scuba.
Oh, by the
big
skin of their
flank,
teeth.
Big play.
Yeah, it really was.
Looking comfortable on the big stage.
Costed an awful lot here.
Again, maybe a tough one
In
for
terms of
Fnatic.
casualties, I
Because
think here,
with
what's
where
key
the
is
dart
the
landed
mitigation
with
of
that
Kayak
smoke,
taking this space
because he
in
could have
main.
either still been
So long to
in
set up
boathouse
in
or in the
market
smoke,
to
so it's
actually
kind
make
of
sure you do it.
the
But
dart
if
kind of made it
Kayak
harder
actually
for
had
them in
the
a
TP
way.
in this round. The pistol he didn't. He was fully committed to that deeper
But
position.
I mean,
But Som doing wonders from the smoke again. But Scuba, actually, you almost think he's left it too late. Once 4 players can get onto site, but they can't find Som.
Which is such a lovely little way to play that out, but is that a pace change? No, okay, kind of slowed down a little. Maybe the knife just hindering that quick hit they were going for, but it looks like wrecked. Wall looking to be cleared too. This time, on the other side of this.
are they inserting? I mean, they put
Marta
the
could be very
shield
alone
there.
if he goes through that choke.
I'm curious of when NRG are going to try and prioritize towards either Boast or Alpha. In terms of this early round, in terms of going through the motions and...
Now, this is another anti-strat I was
sort of
disappointed that a lot of other teams didn't do, which is NRG love to buy light shields.
desperate to find something.
I mean, this time it's more forced, but you'll see them do it in general anyway. They're TMV build.
And there it is, another shot.
And it's headshot anyway.
Now Kayak's been absolute filth.
Oh my god.
That was crazy.
This guy is something else. 2 big kills at 45 seconds.
Good
The
weapon.
round might be wrapped up here. Alpha in a deeper angle. Ethan kind of almost drawn in by the paranoia, but they're still firing.
Hey,
Now they still break it back in. Boaster's had enough, but he goes down as well. They are scrapping this out. But Kayak
There's no way you go back
has
the
been
other
the
way.
start and end of these rounds, and he catches some. None the wiser.
Hold
Main
on.
awareness? Hello?
Oh dear.
Oh my. What?
Get to miss against the
That's
king.
crazy.
Kayak brings it down perfectly. Fnatic, you
Scooby,
get
you gotta get that one.
And they are starting to claw back in.
Certainly seeing them start to stabilize here. Kayak is just so pixel perfect with this weapon, time and time again. With the third round here in the second half of Fnatic, NRG going to be broke in terms of the purchase
Timeout.
here. Will force a timeout as well.
This feels a little early for the second time out, I'm not gonna lie. This feels a little... a little panicked, right? We still got a 2-round lead. I mean, not that that round was great. Again, they feel a little out of control. NRG, they did during parts of the first half as well. Why is it saying they all have an Odin? I know they're Odin build, but it's a good timeout. But my point is that you're still 9-7 up. And Fnatic might show you something now that you don't know what it is. And then you, like, now you have no more timeouts. Like, if it gets to 9-9, and Fnatic start then, like, in this next
Apex
one,
might be back.
Doing stuff.
He's starting to heat up here, Kayak, so let's keep an eye on him.
What do you mean by that?
Again, it's a slow and steady
Apex
start. It's
slash
13 to 14.
heroic
It's not exactly,
and
lighting
gentle
the world
mates
on
have
fire,
applied
but
for Koi's
this
slot.
last round, it's pretty solid. And again, he just likes his name up in lights.
Currently
apparently.
Apex
How long does
merged
he
with
stay around,
heroic.
though? Time to back away. Smart choice. And Nachi did take, obviously, Marta down with him.
Oh! I've actually got Som behind him there. Walk able to find the trade. Scuba potentially going to get wrapped here.
Oh,
crashies.
Nah, man.
The jump scare is short. It's just Bork left to find. Poster.
There we
Will shut it down. NRG
Right
unable
back,
to
Mike.
find anything on a scrappy purchase or a lesser purchase than Fnatic.
Uh-oh. Energy attack.
Now, all of that fun being had on that first half.
They're just they're
You gotta wake up here. It's
like
been one
I
round
just
so
said
far.
it. They're out of
Rather
control. They're not like thinking about things.
similar to the
It's like-
first. Still 9-8.
Like that,
Also,
just not
take
even a
look
consideration.
at
So
how
I could put it
Fnatic
online.
are sitting in terms of this ult cycle.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
And like the
This
thing
is
is,
the
for this
timeout
half,
as
if they're
well.
gonna win, they need Mata to have a good half, and he's had a pretty bad game.
And NRG,
Yeah.
well, Som and Scuba at least have theirs. Marta's still 2 away.
That's a good start.
And another early challenge here, but Kayak's actually here very quickly on the
Oh,
operator.
no way! He got caught!
Wow.
Ethan puts him to his grave, but they have to
Trying not
scatter
to save him.
crushies. Posting this from afar, and Alpha's still on the
Ooh,
side.
Alpha.
Oh wow!
Back-to-back damage! 2 big kills, and he falls deeper. Drop the spike down on towards
Nice
short.
flash by Boaster. I
Gonna
didn't really
make
see where it
NRG
came in
work for
from, but
this.
We've got a full 30 seconds until the next heal is here for Alpha, though.
He's gonna be locked to that.
Yeah.
And the smoke, yes, perfect placement on that one. Actually worked out really well as it plumed, still able to be checked. So a 3v3. Finding stability, but again, the post plant, looking at the util. Still trying to play Som in here. He decides against sticking around too long.
Very few ways back into this for Fnatic unless
No
they can find a
para.
kill, but
They do have dart.
Som in a disgusting off angle. Scuba a little bit
So dart
disconnected.
flash together.
Bork playing on site as well.
Start back in, getting ready.
This guy, man. This guy. This guy.
He's a menace.
Very frustrating again.
He's
Maybe
a
considering,
menace.
is this worth it? Are we close enough to be able to go for this? It might be just time to cancel and save here.
Yeah, just hold on to what
Ooh, the save.
Unicorn Crashes have got. Again, a big opportunity in terms of the ults here. Hunter's Fury, like you said, forced NRG to scatter, but not necessarily amounting to too much. Alpha, unfortunately, played out in terms of the res.
Yep.
Chronicle will retrieve the goods on short here. It's unfortunate for Kayak. I think he's just overwhelmed. I said the first time that NRG have
Well,
really
maybe it won't be Matter. Maybe it will
towards
just be
short.
Brock. Maybe it'll just be the
Previously,
Brock
Boaster
show.
and Alpha both had freedom there to kind of post up, play a little.
Kayak kind of
actually
missed his
further
first
back,
shot of the
but
game, it felt like.
Kayak tries to capitalize on that by going forwards.
And it's still crazy after the early damage we saw Alpha do that this ended this way in my head as well, right? It's just like, I feel like you can kind of off this round and see it very differently.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. Jurassic after 25 months.
As well, but
2 years short of our ages, Ernie West. Can you review my FP Alpha this GW? I regrettably joined the Highlanders.
Me too. I too have joined the Highlanders, regretfully, but it's probably a good choice, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I will do.
Kayak this time around resort back to presence in B main, and a third player committed towards this A side hold actually. And just maybe keeping in mind that Ethan potentially could throw his ultimate in the mix.
Okay, we got
Freedom
Rez.
once more, but they will drift onto
Euro
this deep
up
angle
here.
of Kayak, who will punish. Now starting to find his groove, his rhythm a little bit.
He's having a pretty rough one here.
And I like the awareness coming up from Crashes too. Just
Was
sitting
Kayak
here
always
and
this
actually
heavy
looking for
reliant
some
on scope
opportunities, right? Looking
in
for options
EMEA?
potentially.
That's what I
That
remember.
net pressure shown towards short.
You don't remember?
No, not that I wouldn't have said he was just a pure up player.
Stack on A, so
Yeah, because I feel like he's been
careful
opping a
about this.
ton, or using Outlaw a ton at this event.
Ethan conscious of catching a rotation here, but Crashes, I don't think he's going to be too eager to
I could be mad at
back
this.
towards mid. Have good
I
utility
mean,
coming into the late round.
yeah.
NRG look as if they're drifting towards A though.
Oh, we're in a
Three
Fnatic
players.
round.
Ethan catch Crashes
So
off
it's not
later.
gonna go well.
It's going to be a factor. Keep in mind
They're
towards
going
that.
heaven. Okay.
You can't, when you're going for this kind of plan, you can't afford to have someone waiting in mid to get that kill. Like, yeah, cool, nice kill.
They have to keep going this way. 6 seconds. It's so late. They're doing
Wow,
it.
that second saves the round, actually.
Well, I mean, would he have time? No, once he got the first, the round was over now. We didn't have time to grab the spike.
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, maybe not.
Accidental. A stray bullet. Catching for Boaster will seal the deal. Like you said, it's so late in the day. It's the first time NRG have really absolutely filthy to close out the ninth for Fnatic. But it's the first time NRG
Hey,
have really
10-9.
struggled to get their teeth into something in the second half. Again, losing out in a couple of gunfights here and there, but so
We now
slow
have
to
ults for
approach
NRG.
the previous round now. Marder, knives in hand.
Question
In
is,
no command. Hunter's Fury here. Big round for NRG.
Again, just the additional body on A.
see, like this, right? Like, even the way he cleared that, right? Like, see how he cleared it, like, last second? Like, Matter is just not thinking right now. Right? He's just, like, locked in on one thing. And he's not thinking about all of the different things that could be possible. He's not going through the checklist. He's just, like, reacting.
High and low, Alpha and Kron. I don't fancy it either, but he goes for the shotgun and it's not going to work out. But then you look at the layers to this coming in from NRG. Swarming the site, much pacier, quicker. Boaster, can you do it again though? Found two before. Spam in, flashed off. They're still fighting for this.
Still got a plant.
Yet.
Scuba finally making the crossover, but Kayak now look to apply some pressure here with the operator.
They're looking to pre-take on this potentially. No, just still pressuring,
For
posturing.
spam.
NRG don't have to make a move just yet, but
Dart's here, careful, that spam's on the way.
But now their dart gets a kill. Got 2 kills from their dart.
The second they get that up, and Kayak has to
Dart
cancel
timing was
now.
nice.
It's Jame time. We're out of here. There's no going back into that site.
played so well from NRG though. Not to commit a player.
Dangerous,
Yeah,
man.
not to commit a player.
This is feeling like, honestly, Brock is winning in this game.
I think waiting on the recon.
What an amazing first game for owner to watch on.
I mean, he's playing really
Poised for
well.
a pre-take, but held out here. Played really, really well. by NRG. And this is actually with, like I said, Alpha getting his slow orb off at the perfect time, but there's nobody to challenge onto these early angles, so NRG are able to flood through so easily.
Yeah, I really want to give credit for that, almost like Paul.
I don't know why, like, why aren't we credit, like, here's the thing you gotta understand, right? Oh, it's just the Odin. Oh, that's the only reason the Brock's good is the Odin. Well, he's the only one that can fucking use the gun. Watch other people use the Odin. They're nowhere near as good.
And I don't think he knows how close Scuba is. Kayak's gone. So that's the operator lost there in NRG. Teeing themselves up for 12.
Crashies has had the Odin multiple rounds. Has he done fucking shit with it?
Still looking healthy for Fnatic, but the purchase, not so much. Alpha, let's see how it settles here, but I said I was asking for NRG to ultimately apply some pressure towards short, towards A side. Again, earlier on in the round. See how now they're starting to capitalize on.
The Odin is just shit to watch.
Try more. Maybe you're onto something, but I have my own agenda to push. Okay, timeout Fnatic. I don't know what their eco's like. I missed the fucking... Remember when we had the fucking eco of the teams during these timeouts? That was nice. That was a nice addition that they got rid of. Oh, they're on an eco. See, that's the thing. You kind of can't go that last round. Like, you gotta find time to, like, use the ults that you did have. I guess the Sage... You know, Sage Res isn't an easy one to use on defense, but... Are you going to use them now on this eco, or are you going to let them get to 12? Like, you know, it's not... It doesn't... Nothing feels good here. Oh, we're going TikTok.
Trying to make a play here towards middle. Not being given much, though. And again, that spam is so
339, brought it on it again. Somehow did something in Scuba since week 1.
Oh my god. So much util.
TP away. Great isolation from NRG.
I'll take a look at it in a second. I know Machine after this, man.
He's got a ton of space to play into. Ethan, seemingly aware of the possibility. Som also has got
So
his
again,
TP,
Matter is dead. I can't remember the last time he got a kill, to be honest.
If needs be.
Feels like it's been a while.
Fnatic on those refights, man. Trying to find something. Just confirming attendance, too, that they are going to be stuck towards that B main area.
Now, Som has a TP to cross here. They do just go B.
You've got to be careful if you're Som on the... Oh, the timing.
Just giving it up.
Yeah, and look at this.
Oh, he just gets to walk it.
Ships in the night almost. An Alpha.
They don't have their wall behind them, though.
Gotta be aware there's a
How many does Alpha get this round?
You gotta know there is a potential
yeah.
that Alpha is right behind
There's no wall on the flank.
No one is gonna deny this.
He's so
He's
fast.
so fast.
Yeah, he's so fast. There's just no way.
One. Too many targets, too little time. He hits and runs.
He lives.
20 seconds. He's already broken their
Time,
backs.
they gotta
They
come
have
in.
to go forward.
Final always going to land perfectly for Post as well to slow things down. Create a little more pressure. Still 2 players on site, by the way.
Into the
10
Vice
seconds, they gotta go now. Fnatic still just trying to dig in
Fucking
deep.
Brock
They
Odin,
get
man.
cleared. Riz comes in. Fnatic fancy this one. They're going for it. Plants in play though. They can't deny that now.
Now they got their own Vital.
Oh
my goodness.
This time? Oh no, Fnatic. Ults on ults, Mike. They're investing everything.
It's quite early on though, and Fnatic have got weapons now.
But Som's in the smoke. You know what happens here? Scuba trying to just maybe soak some of those bullets as well. But Fnatic are at the door. They need to break this.
Why do I feel
down.
like Brock's
They need
Odin is going to spam 2 here and win the round?
Because you've watched every other round of this game. Oh, no.
Leading the pack. Good.
Wow. Great retake. Huge round.
Wow.
Just an
Brock dying first there is almost certainly wrong. I think, well, this is, see, here we see Odin weakness, right? He's wanting to hold because he doesn't want to swing with the Odin.
Gets one, gets out.
That's a crazy round to win.
That is resilience there, isn't it?
But yeah, normally if you were in this spot, you'd say, you know, you guys take contact and I'll swing off you. because they're going to be looking your way anyway, right? When you run down lane or stairs, your first thought is this, right? That's always your first thought is this. So if he's the one swinging back out off the fact.
Themselves back in a good financial position.
But this is what I'm talking about with NRG and light shields, right? Look, they could buy full shields here. This is what teams and Fnatic aren't doing either. Teams have not figured out that in these kind of moments, NRG will buy light shields.
Send out a probe into mid here, but
they go for the DRX flash.
Kept in check. Actually takes
flash recon play.
They're up for a brawl, up for a biff. And that
if they lose this map, he's going to have cost them.
Able to slow things down, though,
he is having a terrible game here.
PRX over here now to kind of offset this a little bit with the operator.
Hunter with $10. What did you say? Currently watching Odin Man wrestling with mad at terrorism to win a Valorant game. Yeah. Mada has 12 first deaths.
Jesus.
He is having a generationally bad game.
Can they get the synergy right? Kayak wants to get involved as well. Make sure they're not alone in this. Isolating brawl.
Man, this blind spot is owning them.
Play here. Now Scuba and Ethan.
Wine has been owning them this half.
Would love a freebie early, not gonna get it this time.
Some was looking for it at first, but when they got the kill on the site, he's
just being smothered on the site right now.
5 seconds for the knife, still got a flash. Scuba basically fresh
Scuba and Ethan.
Knows there's at least one toward main.
Gonna need a miracle.
A gamble on someone being towards short. And Ethan's looking for someone to play ahead, give them a chance.
They're just not thinking about
doesn't make mistakes.
having it.
And 1 HP was never gonna be enough.
Fnatic are believing now.
Back at the door again. 11-11. Time to make a wish, NRG. Alpha's up out.
Well, I mean, most of these rounds they are literally playing 4v5. The thing, it's not just he's dying. He's dying.
In their favor.
Like not even being traded. He's never been traded yet.
In some of these situations, Mada unfortunately being picked apart in terms of these opening
engagements now. It's hard to. I haven't really been paying that close attention. Is it his fault mostly, or is the team just kind of like leaving him out to dry?
I think a lot of it is on him, because some of the rounds that you didn't watch as well when it was 4-1. Like even then, like first half, he was making choices that weren't that good.
Capitalize on Mada, throwing his life on the line to get themselves into a position that they can push forwards.
Well, we're looking at two very different upswings here, right? Kayak on a real high note now, 18-18, starting to really prove his worth, show that danger. He's not going back in for more. Are you serious? They want to maybe get that wall dealt with. There we go. A little bit dangerous to go for it again. Speaking of danger, man, we're just shoulder checking.
Wow, what?
Sensational picking up to their
right, calm down.
Control.
Don't do anything stupid.
The scramble from Fnatic. NRG now 5v3, and this could be that 12th round.
Drone won't spot anything here. Chronicle, look about it. He's actually found the spike.
That's a huge pickup
That's
there.
a goat play.
Som does have his TP though, so if they need it, there is still that opportunity for a safe pair of hands. But Mada, you need to activate now. We've been calling
What are they doing?
Where are you?
They're just gonna let Som pick up the spike. Oh, Mada just got it. But this is the thing, right? Our plan there is to let Som pick up the spike, and Mada just takes a fight that he could just lose.
Yeah.
He's just doing that constantly.
To make a move, or potentially catch somebody in transition.
Spike drop.
The Kayak.
Use your Omen ult for info.
Yeah, 50 HP. He would have to go absolutely insane.
And he's pinging that box.
But look at the position.
Surely that's for where he's ulting.
A bad read. This isn't a bad call, but he's been
There
spotted.
you go.
Great
It's a good use of the ult.
Surely that paranoia is going to be perfect. He's been dealt with, cleared. The back line still a problem.
Still should be good here,
Crashies,
surely.
can you bury them in the jersey you once wore? A 1v3 is not going to happen.
What a round from Som.
Up to 12.
Another random Vandal spray down.
Scenario in terms of the finances here. The culmination of the first map in this series.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's
Oh,
just timing.
Blurgarita.
From Som.
Thanks for the 8 months.
The looser side of this pressure towards A.
Come on, bro. Take those fights, bro. They're not
Come
good.
on, bro.
Trying to get that confidence up, and I love that though. Trying to get Mada feeling out the game a bit, feeling himself, taking aggressive fights.
How little does he know he should be saying take less fights. Well, there you go.
Spoken into existence by Som, it works.
I think it's Mada who's
Oh,
definitely
they
talking to.
100%.
Did they want Kron to be ahead of him?
Move Alpha. No chance of the res here. Fnatic will have to play out as 4 crashes. Actually down on a Guardian as well. Can they find a recovery here?
There we go. We
Force
finally
overtime.
clear line.
Ethan gets up off of this orb. Marder has to be careful. Kayak
Oh.
is all the way up towards top mid.
Oh, no.
He's just giving up the angle.
Dude,
Oh,
this
no
timing-
way.
This timing.
There's
is
no way.
bananas.
You can hear them running.
Scramble, he might be able to get behind them here. He does!
Oh, wow.
That's incredible.
That is insanity, the timing. And they lose their KO.
Now in a position to greet anybody that progresses into B main, but now NRG left to scramble.
Where'd you go now? It's guesswork, right? You're trying to catch him in rotation, maybe catch him on the off chance here. Does he get a spot on this?
Oh my god.
Just because the smoke was
30
fading.
seconds left.
Didn't want to give it up. Re-smoke towards short. But look who's back here. The man they can't escape from. The man who already got to, who might have just scrapped their chance of closing in regulation. But they go heaven. They try and path away. Boaster might be heard on this. A paranoia. Not going to find it. They're slightly ahead. 13 seconds.
Oh.
Scuba makes a meal of it. But 9 seconds on the plant. Som still standing. Broke by his side. It's just going to be Som. Are we going OT already? Som trying to stand against the odds.
Well, you're
Pops
dead
on
now.
Smoke, but this time, how much can he do? Not enough.
What a round by Kayak.
Taking us
If Scuba kills Boaster, though, they win.
Threads the
Yeah,
needle
probably.
in this round, Lauren.
Got it from a rookie, no less.
That sort of play to force overtime here. After conceding the first kill,
That
Alpha
takes
falls
guts, man.
so early for free.
Take a risk, take a chance. Look what he did to him, Mike. You don't see that from just any player. That takes a lot of guts to go for. It's one of those that can make you look
beats the
silly if it
TP.
goes wrong. Get caught in that weird timing. He's up for it.
Prolongation.
Today. 12-12. I love that, Alpha. He's fine, man. He's doing his job. But NRG, it's a wake-up call, right? This is caliber teams.
12-12.
This is
And
big boy
this
players.
sometimes feels like
Been here before.
this kind of pressure. 12-12. Whoever wins this
stages.
wins map
Can you
2.
live up to it as well?
Could be the game.
Chance to maybe catch you.
Especially, I think, if NRG lose. If Fnatic lose, they'll probably be more okay with it because they never actually had the chance to win the game so far.
That is dealt with. Probably
You
a
know, they
big
were always
indicator
coming from
for
behind.
Fnatic.
Obviously, it's been a defense-sided game, 8-4. Though both defenses did win pistol, so it's not like no one can win on attack.
The attacking side.
The real question is, can Fnatic get an
Certainly was,
attack
yeah,
round?
when NRG continued to test him. Now, actually, further
Can either of the teams get an attack round?
High-low.
going towards Marder, who's picked up the pace a little bit. Gets on the back of Som's pep talk.
Okay, it's just gonna be the full B hit. They didn't do this. They have not done Althea B main, but there is 3 players here.
Like maybe a dart just to see. I mean, it's going to see a whole lot now, but the line gets broken. They just kind of disrupted it. So now there's a problem. Scuba can't really get
This
out of here.
is
But
one of
can anyone then
the
push
worst
on the way
coordinated
through?
attacks I've
Not
ever
really.
seen.
Brock's fallen.
They
Marder's
did deal with the
still
wall.
standing,
What?
and Scuba got to fall away, turns away, and now Marder on the site. We want big things. He's got to deliver.
Well, Mata,
in these
this is
big
his time.
moments.
He just needs to live back sight.
Proven that
He's just got to live.
validity on the
It was
other
like such a
side now.
trickle of
A little
utility.
pinned in by Switch, but they're waiting for an
What the hell?
overstep. See if anyone would dare challenge from CT. They don't. Marder trying to draw eyes towards him. 7
What a flash.
He was blind. I don't know from where at this point. But
These guys
Marder,
got to pinch in on him now.
Position.
Nice.
It's perfect from Marder.
No time,
but
sure.
Crash is now the 1v2 on the right side. Marder, left side Ethan. He's done so well, but it's too little, too late. Ethan, cool, calm, and collected.
The flash came over the top of B main.
Give me that
from
point.
Ethan to play in the swing.
Oh yeah, I think you're +1.
I just
As we're
caught on the
fucking
mini
running
map,
out of
applied
time.
all the way over.
Fucking
Love
overtime.
that.
Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, that was
Their
a big
utility,
kill.
their utility was like so poorly
Again,
coordinated
it's
when they
just-
came through the choke.
That's the sort of thing you get from Ethan. Off screen, rarely noted, but the value that he provides.
Let us hunt.
NRG, again though, able to cling to life.
Now that we're in a 5v5 though, if Mata's now back in the game, if his head's
Will
back
they
in the
clear
game, maybe they can win.
Now on to the good.
Again, if NRG lose from this point and they lose another map point, then I do feel like their mental might be
Over towards short once more.
tested here quite a lot.
Shouldn't be any surprises in terms of the formation here. NRG back towards market.
Here.
Saw them test this very early on in the half. Regulation, crashes. Knows that somebody's probably drifted through.
Be careful though. They've certainly seen him now, and Boaster called in, but a little surprised on it, maybe a mini-map moment. And now Gap
Wow, wow, what a play!
What is Mata doing?
I literally think he saw it's Boaster, I'm fighting him.
Push them into OT. Can he do
Yeah,
it again?
Wow.
It looks like he's starting well.
Oh, he's a little ahead of...
Great kill.
Oh.
There's no way!
The baby-faced assassin making it look possible.
Scuba's at 2 HP.
Scuba's 2 HP.
2 HP. Standing on top.
Oh, no way. Oh, Scuba!
my
Scooby-Dooby-Doo! What a map!
Needed. NRG.
Holy fuck.
In map 1.
Wow.
Well, when they needed
That
him
was a
most,
mental last
Mata
round.
turned up. Holy fuck. And Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Jesus Christ.
USA
What a
emoji,
map.
USA emoji, 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 USA emoji.
Okay, I needed to do the reviews. 339. What a map. What a game. Something. Brock IGL going all in. Obviously, everyone will have...
Well, fuck.
Well, here you've got 1 DRX, 1 PRX. I mean, yeah, getting 4 of these is just good. That's a good choice. I think Brock and Scuba are pretty obvious cheap choices. I'm sure a lot of people have got them. Hello, I like money. That was, thank you for the $2 New Zealand dollars, Jack Knowles. That was absolute. Did you put sin in there?
12,483 for my VFL.
Hold on, let me get through. So, who would I put as the... I think, obviously from what we've just seen, but if I was ranking the players based on price, I think Brock is probably the best in terms of fragging for price at this point. Boaster will probably be pretty common because it's a cheap Fnatic pick. So that makes sense. I mean, you've got something flashback, so you've actually got 2 good players there from DRX. I think this is probably almost the template team, if I'm being honest with you.
To hire you to be the talent manager for the casters, would you take it just to abuse Sideshow?
If it paid well, yeah. But yeah, this I think is almost the template team. To be honest, I think this is pretty good. Now, some people will probably want to go like double paper Rex. I think either people will do this, or will go double paper Rex. And probably like cheap out somewhere else. But how do you cheap out somewhere else? I don't even know. Maybe go Ethan instead of like a Scuba, and maybe go like Patman or something. But yeah, this, I mean, it should be a good team. It should be. Zammy, thanks for the 60 months.
Heritage. F it, I'm going all in energy win.
Let me look at Zerastics quickly. See, I went just double DRX just to be different, because I know that most people won't have done that. This is Zerastics' FPL team. Iron Goal is good. Alderete against United away. I think I would... This is a good question, actually, for those of you who do know football. What defender would you play? Would you play Alderete against Man U away, Cucurella with Liverpool at home, or Van Dijk with Chelsea away? What actually is the right choice there? I feel like it's Van Dijk, but is it though? Is it? Is it Van Dijk? I feel it might actually be Alderete. I'm not even kidding. It might actually be. I really don't think Chelsea will keep a clean sheet. But that's an interesting choice. Van de Ven Nessi's fine.
You get shot,
Minte.
you lose the round, you lose the game.
Darkrai, thanks for the 9 months. Pretty good. And Bumo, pretty good. And
Energy for
Jai,
the win.
Semenyo. The midfield's pretty good. Haaland, Richarlison, João Pedro. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid team. The only thing the only thing that you would say, like, how to get a better team probably would be change one of these two to, like, Gabriel or Saliba. Van Dijk, because he can score on corners. Yeah, but so can Alderete. Yeah, I'd say your problems long term is I don't think Spurs defense will keep that many clean sheets like after this league game. I don't think that. Like Van de Ven is because I'm looking at getting rid of Romero pretty soon too. And then yeah, getting rid of one of these for an Arsenal defender I think is just automatic. And then Richarlison. Thing is with Richarlison, it's like who do you buy? See, Strand Larson actually has Wolves have actually got good fixtures coming up. You could actually go to Strand Larson. No joke. Panda, thanks for the gift sub as well. I did mention Zami, I think. But yeah, that's a pretty good team. Probably do need to get rid of Undoy as well, because I just don't know if he'll play that often. How much does Undoy even cost? 6? There's probably better options than Undoy. But then again, they probably will score more goals with Eng, but they'll also concede a lot more goals. If PRX wins, my VFL is cooked. I mean, look, sometimes you got to take a risk. You've got double DRX, Ethan Madder. I mean, not a like. Again, you'd rather have Brock for sure, given that first map, and Alpha Boaster. I mean, yeah, it's obviously we only know one map, but you have picked the players that I think didn't do that great on that map, at least from my memory. Yeah, I mean, they both did get 15 kills. I mean, lucky. Alfia also got 15. And Bolster actually got 18 kills. So, actually, not as bad. But it was quite an even game in terms of the kills overall. You know, like, highest 23, lowest 14. Like, it's pretty even in terms of the kills. But yeah, Matter 4 and 12 in his first kills to first deaths. Not great. I mean, he woke up towards the end, but I mean, we weren't wrong. I mean, it was not great to start off with for him at all. Matter IGL. The thing is with again, like having anyone who has 2 NRG, 2 Fnatic, like you should be okay. I do think a lot of people are going to end up with Boaster, and the first map he did fine, but we'll see. I want to see someone who has like 2 Fnatic that isn't Boaster and see what they've cooked. Maybe they've got like a DRX team or something. That was Thanos' team, I think. Yeah. Beaming lol. Let's see yours. 7016. I wish Texture was here. Me too, buddy. Although this has been a great tournament, but if Genji were here, it would have been better. You've got double PRX and Forsaken IGL, so this guy is just taking a risk, and no Fnatic. No Fnatic has to be incorrect, but I guess you're just going all in on PRX and just saying they win the event. Because here's the thing. I talk about having double NRG, double Fnatic, and I'm not even sure, is it even possible to get double PRX, double NRG, double Fnatic? Is that even actually possible? I actually should check that. Like, who are the cheapest PRX players? So you can get Devi and Patman, which would cost you 19. Plus Fnatic. Oh, well, you can get Crashies and Boaster. So it would be 25. 32.5. And then you can go NRG, but you need to get Matter in there. You need a duelist, so that would be 43.5, and then no Ethan. So you actually can't get. So you actually have to have a DRX. Yeah, I'm taking rolls into account. Like as long as you can get one duelist in there, so you actually can't do that. That's interesting. That is interesting. So it is forcing you to do. Oh, sorry, I went off the team. What's the number? 7016, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. You know.
What do you think about the changes for next year?
I think largely good, but I think mostly it seems to be more of a like 2027. It seems like it's gonna be very different.
Yeah,
and
it
so
is, for sure.
That's gonna be interesting to see what that is. I'm more like the changes that they did next year. I mean, like making kickoff triple a limb, good, cool, like that, nice.
Yeah.
And then like all of the other because obviously, to me this shows that like they're scrapping Ascension, right? Because because there is no Ascension and they haven't mentioned it, and instead the tier 2 teams can maybe make it to champs. So to me that's like obviously something big is in the works.
263.
Yeah.
Something big is in the works.
I mean, I think they've been kind of struggling to figure out like when Ascension should happen, because
they pushed everything back, and so it's like there's even less time to do it now, right? And then
it also like really hurts trying to figure out your rosters for next year too, because like a lot of teams want tier 2 players, but the tier 2 players that they want are in Ascension, so it's like the whole scheduling of Ascension is like very chaotic for the scene.
But yeah, this team, I mean, I think Estrella is a good. Again, though, you've got this problem that 2 of these players will be out. But here's the thing: if the way you want this to go is obviously you want NRG to beat Fnatic, you then want PRX probably to beat DRX in a close game, and then you want PRX to absolutely fucking shit stomp Fnatic 3-0, and just absolutely fuck them, and then you're actually in a good spot. And then you want a close grand final. Like if that happens, you're going crazy. But you do kind of specifically need that to happen. 1, 2, 4, 8, 3. Mada, Patman, Boaster, Chronicle, Baroque, Flashback. So you've gone for the 1 PRX, 1 DRX. Again, this feels like playing a little bit safer, but you're going in on NRG, and well, I mean, so far it's looking good. Because they are winning. And obviously if they're winning, that's good. Mada didn't have a great map. Broke did. Boaster and Chronicle both did okay. Chronicle IGL though? Not ideal perhaps. 3-2-6-3. Quick one. Fuck. Jing, Brock IGL, Som, Chronicle, Crashies, Flashback. Again, not bad. Seems alright. Brock IGL. It's interesting to see so many Brock IGLs. Well, I mean, no one would have predicted that at the start. But
you can get 2 PRX, 2 FNC, 2 NRG with, for example, something, Pratman, Boaster, Scuba, Crashes and Brock, 49.5 total.
Something Patman, Boaster, Scuba, Crashies and Brock. Is that really only that much? So what? Scuba and Brock are 15. Boaster and Crashies are 6 and 7.5, so they're 13.5. Patman is 8.5. Something is 12.5. Is that correct? So that's what? 9, 21. You're right. You're right. 36, 49.5. You're right. You can do it. There is a way. Does that work on the rolls? I assume it does. You've got 1 duelist. Patman is initiator, Boaster controller, Scuba. Yeah, it should work. You've got 3 initiators. Yeah, that seems alright. Seems alright. This team, I mean, going flashback, though, I think is perfectly fine. I think that's a perfectly reasonable pick. You can't be doing this now, just as it's about to start. This team, though, I like. I mean, do I like Jing as someone who's owned Jing this whole time? Maybe I don't like Jing, who's given me barely any points. Maybe it's shit. Actually, no, you fucked it.
7,634. Check out a random VFL
Something
team.
IGL, Patman, Boaster, Scuba, Crashies, Brock. Brock and Scuba, Boaster, Crashies, very popular. I mean, here it is. Wait, that's the exact team we just talked about. You did it. You did the exact team. Well, I hope DRX win. I hope all of the something IGLers get fucked again. Check out a random VFL team. Crash and burn. Oh, they had boo. Unlucky. See, I want more of this. People like me who didn't get 3 people through. Crashies Chronicle. Who is team number 2? I don't even know. Crashies Flashback. Okay, just pause it for like 5 seconds. Right, here we go. Comps again, expecting the same. Someone also gave a super chat. Hold on. Oh, Jack Knowles, thanks for a gifted membership. How kind. Some lucky person can go and connect their Discord account,
Harbor Supremacy,
to their YouTube account and watch the Paris vlog. Paris vlog is up. It involves me and Sideshow at one point playing battleships against Shio.
Three people through. How about none? 6,029.
I mean, I'm right there with you. Who else did you have? You gone Chronicle, Brogue, something. You went to something IGL after 0 people through? Come on, man. Have some play for something different. Yeah, I want to know who else did you have? Too cool for you. Thanks for the 4 months.
Wow, that was so convincing.
1, 2, 3!
And Castleton, thanks for the 3 months as well. Okay, let's do this.
All that devotion and desire that Fnatic have always had for that final.
You had Aspas, Jonah, and Leaf.
That one title that has evaded them. And they face down a true underdog here, who have turned up and made it look like their day. But it's map 2, it's Abyss.
I must be honest, I do feel like Pansy sometimes gets mocked for like the Fnatic love. NRG are not this massive underdog this game. You've been watching this stuff.
No.
But they're making it out like this is some miracle run.
Yeah, look at that burst, look at the split straight through.
I mean, it's been kind of a
well.
miracle run
It's
this tournament, but at this point, we should be expecting them to be
honestly.
good.
At this point, they've lost Kron and Boaster though, all so focused towards trying to get that A main.
But the thing, like,
but Scuba,
if PRX had beaten Fnatic like 2-0 and destroyed them, and NRG were in the spot, I would say they were big underdogs. But like, have Fnatic been that amazing? Arguably their best game was with a sub.
Alpha has got to find these
Yeah,
players,
it's true.
and they are just evacuating the area. They don't want to give them a chance at this. And Marta feels like the checkmate.
And
again, just
Hush. Oh fuck me! I'm gonna get this wrong.
Ridiculous again. Low HP, up against the ropes.
Abdul.
Able to deliver here in the
Thanks
pistol
for the
round.
gift. I definitely got that wrong. Slowing down
Yeah,
didn't help
this
me.
pinch is so fast from NRG. Fnatic caught
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
completely off guard.
Well, because you had kind of what Kron trying to set up maybe
They're the ones, yeah.
kayak,
Fnatic are the ones trying to actually go forwards on the map. Find themselves a kill and get away, but amounts to
Scuba
nothing.
just winning
but
them around 4K. Well, good for
drawing
you.
out the utility
There
early
you go,
on.
+1 on VFL.
Beautifully orchestrated there by NRG.
Fnatic could be walking up though, looking for a brawl here. Scuba does have the Phantom. He's looking to find a bit of a corner to play from, but he has support, right? Not standing alone here. So Kayak
So
not going to
Fnatic
get
just
what
go
he
for the
wanted
aggro
at
out
all.
B. Normally we
About
see
another
teams
player,
stack
and they're
A
sitting back a
on
little
these
bit further.
rounds.
You can't have isolated fights if you want to get something going here. And again, there are still 2 pistols. And that being Brock and Ethan. So as long as they recover these, it's fine. He's giving it up. Smarter choice there, trying to give nothing away.
Yeah, Fnatic really going to get themselves off the starting block here. The second round at least.
Scoop is so close to that ult as well. Man.
Yeah, early progress for him is massive in terms of this first ult cycle for NRG. And due to how it's panned out here for Fnatic. Obviously not going to be, well, probably a round or two behind in terms of this first cycle, but yeah, we'll resort back towards potentially a proactive play outside A.
So they're going to go aggro
NRG
A
has
breach.
just been so robust in terms of utility usage, in terms of bodies in the right place. Well, to say that, Mada caught off guard.
Head first into
Mada's, again, NRG were able to do it without Mada having to be the headliner. Here, I think he needs to find a little bit more of that comfort. Hard against Kayak, especially when he's being played in as well. But still, it's something that we're going to have to keep track on. It's an early show of force over towards B, but the intention, not sure if it's there, considering where the spike is.
Certainly just a feel is sent out towards Alpha. How do you want to slow down again, considering map 1, not necessarily feeling like they're at a deficit right now.
Sure they can hear that drone just yet. They do now.
Drone will spot nothing for Crashies, but will
probably a bit worried that they're going
onto
mid
a
at this
deeper
point.
line once more.
Oh, it's lovely. Simply
He's just
lovely for Kayak.
dominating.
Picking up where he left off after map 1. You're looking at the scraps of what remains of NRG. Can they make something out of nothing, though? Incredibly hard in a 2v4.
Goodbye, Sam.
Forced to adjust the plant.
Psalm.
Yeah, the stun comes through, a little bit of a spam, but nothing actually connecting here.
2v4, if they got a kill, would he buy
Maybe
so?
try and get himself one for free. Try and get those odds looking better. That's not bad. But the numbers still so good for Fnatic.
Does he all?
Scuba is yet to die.
Ooh.
Finally.
Fnatic looks a little messy today.
Fnatic will keep two standing.
Their scaling looks like kind of uncoordinated.
Draw out maybe an extra rifle that Fnatic wouldn't have wanted to lose here. Round on the board regardless.
I mean, Kayak's playing well.
Scuba, the result, Som.
I mean, I
Yeah,
feel
so
like if
that's
you
a good
swap the
sign.
duelist in this game,
The fourth round
it
here,
might be over
Kayak
very fast.
doing so well to
Yeah,
find
be a stomp.
on the back end of this play. Just to trim the fat a little more. Ahead of NRG finding their way onto site.
Scuba's been very impressive this tournament.
A couple of regens in play here for Fnatic, and actually crashes down on
Oh, they still want to test this, Mike.
the Guardian. Yeah, gonna walk into actually the heaviest stack that NRG have positioned here.
Back in a flash.
Again, same aggro.
Scary, though. This time he's going to respect it. Goes back in for seconds, but again, the out drone is going to find him. How long does he stay around on this? No, he has to back away. Burning a lot of the util, though, but the ult will come in. This could be their springboard. Kron just straight into the dark there. Don't think he saw him, but maybe as Kayak looks to get involved here. Can't quite do it.
Well,
NRG
they deal
still
with
going
it
to
pretty
be
well, but they're holding the backside
still
still.
trying to find their footing on the side. Broke up top. Raining in bullets from above.
I swear, this
And
this
both
hop
managed
up
to go
to
and
top
get his
site
head ripped off.
somehow gets so much value
just
in the
picking
in the
it
open
from
to like
above
many
here
angles. I don't understand.
Towards A site. Alpha
But it works all the time.
on the flank here. The awareness is already there. Whereabouts he resides. 3 left to find Scuba.
I
again,
mean,
tagged
he's.
up,
This
will
is
be
the
a
Baroque show.
Clean 1v3.
It really is.
Wouldn't it just be mental if he did this? If there was anyone else,
Don't throw. This should be pretty
might,
hard to
might
throw.
start to wonder. But he commands the respect that he sometimes earns in these
Baroque has
moments.
down
But
as well.
it'll be a very long road here, and that time pretty much defining this now. NRG giving him no quarter, no chance. You can see what he can do when it starts going. He's going to put the pressure
Actual
on him.
stats player.
Make him react. Eats the flash. Will be forced off. Time is gone.
Everybody
and
is stats
NRG
players.
showing no fear in these fights, Mike.
Yeah, a chance for maybe
Except for
Fnatic
Mata.
to stop them at the front door, but I think as soon as Kayak's not able to land his utility and slow things
Baroque
down.
Champs
This is with
MVP would be a
Chronicle
crazy
finding a freebie, as you
turnaround
noted,
from being a
through
tier
the
2 player.
smoke. But Brock just
In one
does
year.
so well to break the crosshair placement, force Crashes and Chronicle to react.
Oh, boys.
I think, yeah, the intention is to stop them on the way in, but
Now on an eco.
NRG just bulldoze or brute force their way onto site.
Picking
Starts
defense is
feeling
also
harder
an
and harder
interesting
to stop
choice.
them at the front door, right? You start losing out on those fights. Again, this will be a lighter purchase from Fnatic, so you've got Stingers and Sheriffs. The Kayak, though, a chance to get involved, and it was a very short.
I mean, they're looking good here,
chance.
NRG. They look
Scuba
very,
is
like,
on an absolute tear so far.
they look in control.
Yeah, picking up from the work he was doing at the end of Ascent here, certainly carrying it across to Abyss.
Wasn't it?
Alpha on the hunt here, Roaster alongside him, but
Hold on. Why
Another round
did
where
they
NRG
pick
are just
defense
happy
side?
to freeze. Force the hand of Fnatic. Put them into these uncomfortable positions. It's only actually Alpha.
NRG in their last game, it was a 6-6 on Abyss.
Farm will come through. Looking as if they will find a consolation here.
For that against EDG, they won 2 on defense and 10 on attack.
Scuba. Nice turn.
We picked defense side.
He might have contact with first. You can see Alpha already getting up towards window. But Boaster gets found, so just on Alpha now. And looking to try and go down swinging, but still going down
He gets one, he gets his ult.
So as it stands, 4-1. Fnatic needs to get a grip on this
Mala
game.
now has ult.
Now, but this scoreline gets stressful.
But also seeing the reaction from the coach booth, you're almost anticipating a very early timeout from Fnatic, potentially on the back of this round to come. I just don't think there's anything that's... I mean, the first map you can talk about conceding first bloods, that sort of thing that will throw NRG off their game plan. Like I said, a lot of those were untraded.
4-1. When do they take a timeout?
NRG was
They got
springboarded
Waylay
off
out
there.
here.
They were
It's
able
the
to
same
actually
triple
navigate their
A
way through
aggro.
the mid-round time and time again.
Was it NRG that came into this series with like a 30% pistol win rate or something?
3-2 split. Still showing
I
some
do not
intention
know.
towards middle, and you can see the reaction. Fnatic have put a lot
They
of
did
points
and they
to
got
this.
this
Maybe a
far,
little
then
bit worried
that's
off that
pretty good.
first round that we saw when that early split came towards A, but patience. Capture, at least from Crashies, to note there are bodies behind this early show of utility.
Yeah,
And nobody really
32%
noting
pistol win rate.
Kayak. Again, will be expected with how they've played outside A.
Well, so far they're 2-1.
First time.
And
Sort
and
of commitment.
more first deaths than first kills.
Chronicle maybe was going to get tagged that through the smoke, yeah.
I'll bang on, but not to be.
See, the pistol one I think is more of a coin toss thing.
towards the one
Although you can be good at them, but I feel like first kills, first deaths. I think you can just be
should be seen here. Marder,
like Matic can just be taking bad fights or not
to
being
move
set
someone
up
like
properly.
Kayak, you got to be on your A game. To threaten someone like Kayak, you've got to be ready. You're throwing everything at him, simply everything to force him off this. And it's
Yeah, but I
given
mean,
NRG
starting
the sight now.
series consistently, starting maps consistently behind, starting rounds consistently behind, and still being this far is pretty insane.
Forwards here, quite deep in, but Chronicle's going to punish it.
I don't mind it. I want to see him take
44,
those risks,
Waylay.
get involved, but a 1-for-1 trade. They've lost Crashies on
Oh,
one
the
side
Cypher
here.
is
Into
so
deeper
big this way
post
that's
for
gonna
NRG.
kill them.
Just some on the
Some
side.
did a good job
Now
of
needs
going
to
on this side.
back a little bit.
Try and
Ethan
force out the
still
Waylay.
showing a bit of a nuisance. That presence, that positioning could put Alpha on a platform.
Wow,
You
he's
can't
so
die,
good.
Kayak!
No, Fnatic's trying to take steps here. Ethan needs to be present. He has to show interest.
Getting
He has to
free
keep
kills
them on their
definitely.
toes because NRG in the back line's now being threatened.
Ooh, good awareness.
Pearson,
Somebody has to stick.
Scuba, who's been a monster.
Wow,
so
he's
far.
got-
Scuba always
Can he
wins
do it to
these.
Alpha now? The time is
You know he's not
ticking.
on.
Scuba,
You know he's
can
not
you
on.
hold your... No!
Insane.
Wow. That is him
Absolutely
diffing
insane
Alfia.
from
Scuba's
so
11-1 this map.
to find
Yeah, he's going
NRG's
They're
crazy.
actually getting carried by tier 2 players.
Well, it looks like Fnatic are able to turn the tide
You
to
know
get
what?
themselves
No
back
more
towards
franchise
sight.
teams. Everybody goes through
Absolutely
qualification for
beautiful from him.
champs.
Sitting at 11-1 right now. Like I said, coming alive on the back end of Ascent. Delivering for NRG here. As I said, anticipating an early timeout from Fnatic, considering the reaction we
Now you get a timeout. They use their breach ult there. They use Cypher ult as well. Tough loss. Big kill by Som, to be fair. I mean, him getting that kill won them the round kind of as well. Tofu, thanks for the 2 months.
Scuba dooba doo, where are you?
Destroying them on Abyss, apparently.
Nah, it's insane. Holy fucking me, wake up chat, you guys a dog with you on a leash ass pass and no new wow woo woo.
I have briefly. I'll probably make a video about it.
Have you
I
talked
might make a video
the
about it today,
format
to be honest.
changes for next year?
If, depending on how long these games go. Okay, back on an eco for Fnatic. They do have some ults, but yeah, it's not looking great.
here, we're playing against Fnatic. Actually, let's take some risks. I said they aren't playing as if they're duelists, just went 4-12 in the opening map.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Bob, thanks for the 8 months.
Slack is wild. And Marder's doing
I
his job,
beef my
right? Like, he's
VFL. I
doing what he
fat
needs to
fingered
here.
ass passes my wild card and meant to
Looking
put
at
you in.
what does
Still got
Fnatic do
5-6
to
toe, so
adjust. The game
can't
plan has
complain
to be-
too
You may
much.
not see it in this round. We do have
You
Sheriff
fat
just that
fingered
Kron.
a transfer on
But I want
VFL.
to see a fight back from them. I don't want to see it clear cut. I want to see them look competitive here. Fnatic should not be going out with a whimper in these scenarios. But can they remind NRG who they are?
Fnatic almost anticipating NRG switching things up now. Out of their timeout. We'll have 3 players in the right place. Kayak being one of them.
Okay, there are 3 people here.
It's just
Hold on.
Sheriffs
Kayak
they're
has-
walking
what
into.
you want to use ult?
Gonna
You
call
got to
him
get a
with
kill
rifle,
first
but
before you ult, sure.
Only a Bulldog. Doubtful he's really going to
Someone might just ult this.
be able to keep the rest of NRG at bay.
Take mistakes, and that's something that's not really happening. Look at the smother on the site, right? Very, very perfectly placed, but a miss from Marder. Tees up Chronicle. There's still Kayak here. Don't
Hello?
forget about him. He's actually got a nice bit of timing and a nice corner to play from, but he
Ooh,
gets
they're
seen.
just whiffing now.
Ethan, the safe pair of hands, finding
Like
three,
a few whiffs in
and
that round.
extinguishing any problems that could have been building.
Yeah,
Alpha's made
the
it over
Mata
here,
whiff.
but he's getting
Mana
nowhere.
whiff was looking like
What's
me.
key is actually Som's ultimate obviously pinging out. Kayak's reposition here.
Oh, I can't wait to
NRG
1v1 you in
terms of
skirmish mode and just wide swing you
Target
constantly.
priority. Able to find, I think Chronicle even finds one.
I'm not even going to
seemingly
press my mouse.
clean ahead of
Be staring at
SXQ
each other
coming
running.
through, but NRG just able to smother the
Well,
entire
we might get
site
another
here.
test
you've
here of
got
the
to
Fnatic
see a
mental.
response from Fnatic.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a different start. We don't have Kayak on this side of the map here. We have
And the NRG
Poster
mental, to be honest,
posted
if
up
in the
towards
second
A.
half.
You've
Fnatic
got
start
Crashes
coming
beside him
back.
to
Yeah,
ult.
See
because
how
that
they do
previous
these
round
ones.
is the one that actually draws a body from Fnatic towards the other side.
Okay, so instantly going to try and sit back deeper, but look at the TP here. Ethan going to send the paranoia and trying to be a little cheeky. He's into the smoke! Audacious play, and Crashies is having none of that. But Marder's got the back line. You're going to have the post out
It's
for
a
the
crazy
Fury
ult.
coming in, but Marder looking like he wants to go hunting. You see the temptation. NRG wants
Yeah, they're trying to push him,
They are
but
chomping at the bit to take this fight towards spawn. Yeah, but so much pressure's coming through. Crashy's still under fire, under pressure. Able to
take flight.
Wait, you got Astra ult and
steady
Waylay ult. That should be
himself here.
impossible, no? You just
Drone
Waylay
through
ult the
to
site and you Astra
try
ult
and
them all.
identify something.
they do have
Still
Vice ult to
looking at
counter
this
though.
late flank from Marder coming in. He is a mile away, and he can be set up for success.
But yeah,
now when
now-
does he pull the trigger though? Brock gonna
Oh.
try and be the distraction. It's gorgeous
Flying.
from Brock.
Oh, they're just running in.
Bullying the big boys here. NRG making this damn hard work.
Oh my god, this spot from
Slippery as
Sam.
well on the site.
And he just
Look
sits
at
here.
this crossfire. You clear one. Did you expect Scuba?
Arbor Valley?
No. And now you got Brock and Scuba.
Actual Harbor Valley.
Oh my, he cannot die! He's 14-1! What? They're doing it again!
This is his map.
Scuba's just going absolutely berserk right
Tier
now.
2 players are better than Tier 1
God,
players.
the guts to be doing that.
Yeah, and again, NRG now starting to lean into it, creating this little pocket on the top of site
Look
here.
at this. Like someone's like, yeah,
This
no,
is so
I'll go
nice,
down for this,
actually.
I'll go down for this, don't
What a
worry.
cool little
There's
post plant.
Scuba. He ain't done on one. Spins around. Look at this guy.
But also, why did they take so long to use their utility
You can
for
feel
Fnatic?
it now, Mike. 7-1. There's something happening here.
On Eco again. And they use their
Fnatic
ults.
absolutely locked
X just
out of this first half.
Tilt
Play
forcing.
Kayak. And Marder put him on notice, but staying alive.
Another broken purchase as well. Obviously, the rifle in hand for Kayak. Almost desperation mode.
I can take a look at it, Borp, and your
Can you do
fat fingers.
IVFL in half
Back to
time.
the point where NRG can slow things down once more.
1,377.
Going into the pressure of this scoreline.
There's that little trip.
Ultimate's available, 2 away for Brock, but
This is
Fnatic obviously
Valorant.
Ginger Ray, thanks for the 15 months as well.
LFG.
Kind of wish Fnatic was playing
Alfie has
Chamber
adjusted his
instead
setup
of Cypher
ever
on
so
this map.
slightly.
Give Alfie a
Boaster and Alpha in a position to
chance to walk down on people.
find kills off the back of this utility.
See, paranoia in, TP. Site's theirs. Is there any
Oh, the
threat
reveal.
before plant? You're looking at Alpha, but he's already been checkmated. Ethan.
Using the Omen
got
here
his
as the
number
second duelist on
easily.
these B
He's been
hits.
good
Quite
on this
nice.
side of the map here, Ethan, and he is again.
Wow.
The guardian of it, and Scuba controlling
I mean,
mid.
this is looking...
Nothing is working for Fnatic. This is
The harbor
worrying
is
signs
really
here.
nice on this map, not
Really
gonna lie.
is NRG just completely outclassing them.
Well, I mean, I'll wait for defense
obviously
side, but
does have the rifle, but doesn't necessarily
against
want
a
to feed
breach
into
comp
any
though,
of his
yeah, it
ultimates
should
now
be
that are on the
very
brink.
good.
Will give NRG just such a comfortable position towards the back end of this first half.
Would love to see NRG versus DRX on this map.
But that narrative,
I think NRG told you themselves that they think they would lose. Now, playing like this, maybe they wouldn't, but I think if you got like average NRG,
Yeah, we talk about those sort of things. Not
would definitely lose to DRX.
We talk about repeatable success.
DRX is a bit very good. Now, this NRG, where it looks like they're kind of in the zone, that NRG might be anyone.
It takes so much to be able to do it when people like Scuba are doing what
like
they're
here,
doing,
let me put it this way.
they're playing.
If DRX made the final against NRG, I still think they would ban Abyss. Even if they win this 13-1, I still think they would ban Abyss.
You can prepare for this.
Bring
the
back
anti's
Doma.
not necessarily something you lean on versus a team like Fnatic.
Fnatic should rebuild for 2026 with Doma as their core player.
Guns, but here
Yeah,
we just
in
know we've
Doma.
not really got
Yeah, I
anybody
agree.
delivering for Fnatic.
Send Alfia
There's
to
nothing to really believe
Eric
in
and
here.
BBL.
Give us something. Then here's Kayak is going for a wander. You talk about confidence. He's trying.
What
He's
on
trying
earth are we doing?
individually to spark
That
something.
is not a play. That's not a play, surely.
Indicative of
I kind of stopped paying attention because I was
the
like, there's no way he does this ranked bullshit.
Crashies still looking to secure mid, but I mean, just look on the minimap of where that kill's happened.
Yeah.
And what they even really benefit from Kayak finding a kill in that scenario. I said they didn't really benefit on Ascent in so many of the rounds that
Oh, it
NRG
did
were
see
able
matter
to
at the
flip
end
on
there.
their head.
But if they're in mid, they could go either way. Leon Crew, thanks for the 90 months.
Is there even any point watching the rest of this?
Alpha might have some company very
Have you watched this champs at all?
Right? It just feels like the gates are open for NRG. Alpha
That seems like a weird TP where if someone is in that corner, he just gives them a free kill, no?
always a threat, but he can't stand really against this.
I do feel like
Decides to dip back in. Fancies to go
Iron
himself. You can see
Doma,
how
Broctigan
all-encompassing
just
the
need
side
3
take
more
is.
players.
Fnatic aren't doing a good enough job of punishing the mistakes they are making. I mean, Jesus. There you go. Talking about like, oh, there's an isolated fight, you can get back in the round, and we whiff.
I'm seeing
And die.
individuals looking a little off.
Like I said, usually in some of these deficits
And they
that you
just
see
save.
Fnatic in, it's like there'll be a player popping off, and that's who Fnatic get behind. And
Look, here's the thing. I put Alpia in my VFL team. If you thought that this was going to go any other way, I don't know what you were looking at.
A little quiet Kron.
dare I say absent?
Yes. You need one of the three, really. And right now you got none.
No. Like I said, NRG have basically done all the hard work in terms of drawing an extra body towards B side of the map. Not really leaning on that too much. A couple of trade-off kills here, but...
Rounds one.
Yeah, rounds one. Obviously, it's not going to have a massive impact on finances here.
Is the game gone,
Yeah,
TMV?
I absolutely think you do. Yeah.
The game is never gone.
Something's not going right, to say the very
Stop
least.
the curse, please.
You always believe.
Like I said, even
Or do you
in
just mean the game Valorant is now shit?
Fnatic, I guess across
No,
this year,
I mean,
you never
game's
really
gone
see them
for
get
Fnatic.
deeper and deeper into the strat book, right? We have set pieces, we have the overall ethos for this
It's
team,
over.
but this is where we kind of test the uncharted territory for Fnatic in terms of what do you actually
Look, if
switch
Fnatic
up
win
here?
this tournament, I have to
Well,
oil up, so
something to, you know,
I'm
just something
secretly
to
quite
make the
happy.
belief, pin hopes, yes.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
And I get 50 gifted if they don't, so...
He does have Kron slowly creeping over, but Alpha wants to try and make the play. It starts to feel desperate at this point, but maybe that's what they need. A reason to
There we go.
believe. One is a start, he needs more. His support's already fallen. He's pinned to the wall. There's no getting out of this. A flank from Kayak. Maybe that's the saving grace.
Flank is
Already
here very
NRG
fast. He might
trying
even
to
kill
find
this
that
spike.
stability.
Oh no, he'll
Nice
just kill
from
you for
Kayak.
free.
Deep in the back lines, but he can't double down on this. Ethan already finds him.
Maybe
It's a
needed to
3v2
tuck there.
advantage NRG.
Most up. So he does have the Odin as well, but not going to be the sort of situation where he's going to potentially find a kill here. NRG able to comfortably reset away from sight.
When do you start looking at saving? I mean,
You
you're
can't
at 1
save
to 9, you
here.
gotta go for something, but already there's a flank
2v3 9-1. If you save here, I mean, just I mean, Scuba's on the fucking longest wraparound of all time as well.
As Crashy's now.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the round's over.
It's
There
over.
is not much to do but die here as Som looking to be the one to put him down. Brought to the knees.
NRG into the grand finals.
Fnatic not even being given the chance to die on their feet.
No, not even having a say.
And by the way,
the thing is,
people probably at this point watching this are expecting PRX to be the team to also make the grand finals. If NRG get a double ban on PRX, that's like the best double ban maybe of all time. They hate bind and they ban sunset.
Yep.
You get rid of that from PRX.
Again, it throws off a
I mean, PRX could still win because they're PRX, but it's a very good double ban.
They're not familiar with
PRX has to beat DRX first.
True, true. NRG DRX finals would break people's minds.
Yeah, it also probably have the lowest viewership of any champs final.
Shutting this down.
Certainly are.
Oh.
A little bit of a TP.
Ethan, you silly guy.
Gonna be found first there, so Kayak still trying to play his life out. Finally, it feels like in the right place. Maybe he can handle
got your ult
some
here.
Jeez, I like this approach.
Your ult mid.
See, Alpha's
On
fallen here. Marder. Curious.
Marder. Ooh, toying with him. And
Oh,
Marder
Jesus.
does pin
I'll
down
just go back being ult.
Crashies. We're back down to this 4v3 advantage NRG. Kill by kill, they've got to be feeling this now. That grand final is so close here.
Yeah. Certainly within touching distance here.
Swinging
Kayak
there from Crashies is quite strange because he can
no
give his
shield
team the
behind
full
this.
info if they run across.
Trying to catch somebody off guard, but as we can see,
Yeah, we're
NRG
just gonna ult B.
still in a fantastic position to take the B site once more.
Sees that it's completely clear.
Chronicle will have his ult, find a kill here, but it's not the situation where Fnatic have found kills.
Nope. This feels like we are watching the downfall of a team.
We're definitely
Very
banning Alpha
poorly
if
prepared
Fnatic
for
come
this.
back here.
Maybe banking on map 1. You don't get to do that here, though. As Marder waits.
TP.
The flash and falls away. Does now
Your
well,
agent's pretty
burns a lot
good.
of that util initially, though. The deeper line being controlled. Som, slip ahead a bit. I'll spot out one. Fnatic still struggling on the cross here. Only gonna get Boaster on the site on the tower, but look at it, man. It's a
Now they're playing gun game.
NRG in full absolute control. 11.
Wow.
I mean, it's just over. All right, let's go to the next series.
I mean, with this breach comp, it was gonna happen eventually. It was gonna happen eventually. Yeah, he panicked. So did Crashies. Double
Man,
smokes.
if Ethan gets 2 champions
Harbor
in 3 years
on completely different teams.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
This one would be especially. I mean, this one has literally come out of nowhere. I mean, they were good for what? Were they even that good during the regular season of Americas?
They were
okay.
Pretty good. They were pretty good, but
they weren't this.
No.
Who did they lose to?
I mean, again, not to be an asshole, but like FNS leaves, team immediately becomes champion caliber.
They lost to 100 Thieves 2-0. Beat Loud 2-0, beat MMBR 2-0, beat Lev 2-1, beat Crew 2-1. And then, I mean, they only squeaked past Cloud9, really. Beat Sen, and we know now that Sen were pretty shit, and then lost to G2 twice. I mean, they definitely came in as like the clear second team from Americas, really, in terms of like form, for sure. But no, it's not again, it's not a fluke run.
Somebody bring out the John Cutie.
C9 would definitely not get top 3 this tournament.
How many rounds?
Don't think that would happen.
Final?
I don't think you think that would happen. I don't think Alpha thinks that would happen. It's not a fluke run. People were saying this about EDG last year. Oh, it's a fluke run.
Also,
it's not a
after
fucking
the series,
fluke run if you go through
just
the
go
opposite.
on VLR for a second. Just go on VLR for a second and look at the stats for the tournament and just see the gap between Osboss and everybody else. Because Alfier was the closest, and he was a distant second, and he's going to be way lower after this one.
Yeah. It's a fluke run if I don't like them not. I mean, I do think... But this can happen, right? Like, you can start off a tournament pretty bad, which I do think... Like, they weren't... NRG weren't that great against EDG.
Obviously, slight
You know, that was a...
pistol round win
Didn't they
rate,
win...
They
Oh yeah, we were saying this. They lost in the group stage. They lost more rounds than they won, even though they only lost one map.
Can you make us pay attention?
So like you can say that they got maybe a little fortunate, somewhat. You know, if things go slightly differently, they maybe don't.
There's no one here. Something weird's going on, but Marta is going to see 3. So good info there. Fake didn't really sell much because they've actually
Well,
still
that
got
fake
this
is
stack.
now. They have to go back.
They pause there. I think Fnatic don't like that they've just walked into something a bit
No,
bizarre.
but the issue being that NRG have read the fake on B and rotated away from that. I don't think Fnatic are necessarily going to get fully ahead of the timing here.
No. Well, I guess there's that
They had the
question mark,
toughest
though,
group.
for NRG. How far have they explored? Is someone a little bit deeper? They could be anywhere.
Exactly.
So it does slow down
I mean,
rotations. Could potentially play in
that
Alpha,
true?
but
Who else was in it? I can't remember. It was DRX, EDG. Who was the other team?
NRG. Now just waiting. Don't need to hurry this too much. You've got the
Liquid.
flank on the way. Further
I mean, that is a
Alpha.
pretty
First
tough group.
contact made. Kayak and Crash Cheese back-to-back damage. A necessity.
Now
and the
look at
late
Alpha.
presence from Alpha is coming in. That's key here. Boy, the Ethan is still alive. And maybe battered and broken, but still breathing for now. Up towards heaven, kept safe by the smoke, but Alpha's
Okay.
presence alone
Well, they got a
is
pistol.
an issue.
One enemy remaining.
That's
Now,
Chronicle finding matter as well.
That's lovely. Okay, it's a step. It's a step. Seeing Chronicle trying to give it there, and the cam sounds and looks like a fight song at a funeral, but maybe I'm wrong. 2 to 11, they've taken the step, Mike.
Absolutely. Concern being though, NRG, you can already see them toying with some fairly wild ideas
Who
here.
did they beat in playoffs,
Certainly want to
NRG?
rely on the fact that there's a massive buffer between these two teams here on Abyss.
They beat Giants and
Well
MIBR.
flushed out here in terms of the
I mean,
round
Giants
2
are pretty
purchase for
favourite.
What
Fnatic.
odds do you give the comeback?
First matchup, isn't it?
We'll just be
At what point do you start believing?
Pistols in though.
I just got asked that question as well.
Like I said, the opening 5 or 6 rounds for me, yeah, it needs to be.
I think if it gets to 11-6, NRG will start to worry a
Really
little
trying
bit.
to take the initiative here,
Yeah.
testing the Fnatic players even further.
I
but-
still wouldn't believe at that point. I'd start believing
No,
at
actually,
11-8, I think.
Like I said, they have a huge
Yeah, I was going to say
bump, which just
11-9 for me.
get really weird in some of these rounds.
But 6 is when,
see those,
like, the pressure will
When it gets a
start
bit
to
close to
mount.
seeing those weird broken buys, when they're over-investing a bit.
Yeah,
it's
one
still got
person's
like a
down.
build
Yeah, if they can't get to that 12, then
Shield or
it starts to feel a little scary.
NRG, give this one up. Flawless round here for Fnatic.
If NRG get to 12,
Crashes made
then I'd say
decent
9.
inroads towards his ultimate.
But this is the first challenge, right? Like, you look at the buy coming out from this. This is the
This is an
tester.
important
Yeah,
round.
it is.
There is
This
no
is a very important.
chance for mistakes if you're Fnatic. If we're
The
going to
one thing that
talk about it, there
Fnatic
is
need
no
to
chance
realize
for
is,
NRG.
again,
reset once and
this
it's-
team
yeah,
will
it's
do a
traps.
lot of light shields from now on. I guarantee
NRG
it.
looking a
This
little
team will
more
buy light
traditional
shields
here
even
in
when they
terms
don't
of
need to from now on.
Formation, but happy to put Scuba on an island
So,
right
attacking
front and
Outlaws should be a premium here.
Filthy with it. Marta again, though, willing to take a risk and takes their life. Oh!
Oh, that's a
And
good
it's
way
over.
of, like, settling any nerves that might have snuck into your
Yeah.
FNC down
Yep.
11 to 3 on potential decider now. We
Yeah.
played
Exactly,
these
just all
games
around the
before.
kayak was pushing forwards.
Well,
Marta capitalizes
I'm
here.
not worried, guys.
3 huge kills.
I'm not worried.
Oh, it's magic for them. The first real chance for Fnatic to even believe in themselves gets crushed under that. So it falls to Alpha and Kron. 2 players who can excel. But Brock's got his
For
number,
Chronicle
man.
2v5, I have seen this
Doesn't
before.
need to take any
Works very
real
well.
risks on this either. Pick your poison.
Spike making his way over towards Scuba here. Alpha a little disconnected, trying to play towards cutting somebody off, but NRG happy to sit back on these numbers now.
So you've put your faith in Kron to win a 1v1, and Alpha needs to get you a kill. He can't. He was tracked the whole way. Brock on it, NRG! It's 12 rounds, and it's flawless.
Especially a flawless as well. That always helps too.
Just such an upswing once more for NRG.
Good night, Timia. It was always now we will sit happily upon our throne until Sunday. Can't wait for the DRX energy.
Bro, when DRX beat NRG.
Insane here.
Nice magic from him.
If DRX beat NRG in the grand final,
Kayak did 0 damage.
I will also ban Alpha.
Considering his map 1 performance really struggled. Like I said, NRG weren't capitalizing off
full whiff.
Him laying his life down, but certainly here now, firing on all.
But look, I'm with you for this game. I don't want to oil up. I want those 50 gifted. Give me the 50 gifted.
Here from Fnatic in the second map.
Fnatic losing this game greatly increases the chances of the 50 gifted.
Looks for the first, he finds it. Drops down Scuba, who's been the final boss of this. Boaster played in on 1. Still trying to stay alive. We've got Brock, Ethan, and Marta.
Wasting our time
not
over
in yet. Brock looking to maybe get that
PRX loses,
right
you don't
here.
get anything.
Alpha,
I get
be aware.
Casket of Hell. Read the bet.
Oh my god.
And what a shot from Brock. That's a problem. And a little bit of hesitation on the cross-up, a little bit of...
Oh my god.
What a shot is that? But it's a 2v3. They're not out of the woods just yet. There's problems just about everywhere. Ethan puts his life on the line. The spam so close but not connecting. Brock 10 more
knows the
seconds
Boaster
till
has been on the
back
side.
up, but he can gap close. He can get in their face. He tries to catch him.
Oh my word.
You should
They've
realize.
gotten away, and Crashes has his ult. He's got util. They have everything they need to secure this round, but Brock, can you make something out of nothing? This is not the round you should be winning. But a chance. 3 HP. He's trying everything he could. The Fnatic holding
I still have a buy here.
Let's go, Crashies. Give me some more kills. Before you guys lose, give me some more kills.
Yeah, no -1.
That kind of wave of pressure has already passed.
Looks like Ethan almost caught one of those crosses, right? You think, oh, if that was one before, you don't know what you're in for.
I'm believing in his hard ball a bit too
And
much.
then Brock almost catches the retreat on the pullback smoke. But it's just 4 on the board for Fnatic.
No one on 10 kills, rough.
Perfection and nothing less. And once again, Marta is here. The downfall before. The out drone should be enough to force him away. It is.
Actually, big info that you see the TP has invested so far across the map. Fnatic really can capitalize on that. It's still being Scuba on the
Slow
other
it down.
side
See,
now.
this is the thing about Fnatic. You got to know. Chances of them actually doing this and just running this as a straight exec,
How hard
pretty
they have
low.
to work to even just get themselves
It's
in
Fnatic.
front of a site. Now taking a casualty. Crashies does have Hunter's Fury now.
Oh, careful.
Can just TP away.
We're gonna probably jump check this.
Lovely. Has a look.
Thing is,
still
he's
knows
TP'd
they're
a very
there.
long
Brock
way
gets
away.
called in. Everyone batten down the hatches. They're on the way. Kayak can't open things up on the backside. You're looking at Brock now, filling that space, playing up on that wall. It's been a problem for Fnatic to find their way forward. But Crash is going to find one. Takes away Scuba. But Brock is waiting. They're just slipping into the smoke here. Chronicle's got some, but Brock's still standing, still surrounded. How is he still alive?
Wow,
Finally,
I cannot believe that they got
it's
in
Ethan
here.
and Marta. Back at the site for 1. But it's now a 2v4.
How has he not got a single? How's he not seen anyone?
Up as well, one away from his ultimate. Ethan will actually find Boaster as well. Second clearance is there, but Crashies shut down Marta.
Ethan, okay, handle. 3 survive. I'm not believing.
Not
yet,
nervous,
Mike.
not
I'm
nervous.
simply not believing
Nope.
yet.
My nervous level still 0.
For Fnatic to prove
Yep,
it round
I
by
agree.
round. I want to see what they have. But man, that's
Especially because they're on
knife's edge,
12,
right?
and we know that they never
all
lose
these rounds
overtime.
will be with some throwing up these sorts of cutting sightlines the way he is, and players like Brock tucking onto the backside of it. It's just, it's such a treacherous sight to have to hit. We'll force out a timeout here from NRG.
Okay, they take their first time out. Again, when you're 12-5, all you got to
How
do
much does FNC get?
get 5 ults. Right? In this comp, get Euro ult, get Harbor ult. Obviously, the Omen one doesn't matter that much. Use that if you want. But get Yoru, get Harbor, get Sova, get Vice, get all these ults.
Honestly, all they really have to do is just dial up one round where they just stack a site, make it a 50-50 for Fnatic to pick the wrong site, and then they have like ults for retake.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Just literally start gambling like 4-1s when you have ults and just retake the other site.
Hold on, NRG. First team to understand the economy. Go for classics when you're up to 05 on a Nico.
Only gentlemates could throw this lead.
Comfortably. But no mistakes.
Coming towards some of these ultimates for Fnatic. Obviously did see Crashies invest in that Hunter's Fury previously. NRG happy to go toe-to-toe once more.
Oh yeah, for people who didn't realize that the game started 2 hours earlier.
Yeah, with
God, they actually have missed the almost first whole game.
Certainly where Fnatic's game plan
That's
will
crazy.
drift.
And I was interested to see how much they might try and dig Alpha out of that position. I think Boaster might have a good idea of what's going on here.
But yeah,
No! I thought Boaster
He
knew!
teleported into
Marder's in their
spawn.
damn spawn! He's got a rifle! This can't be it. This can't be it. Keep the comms clean. Keep calm under pressure.
There's no way. There's no way we win this
This is
round.
the round. Marder, like a dagger in the
I mean, they have to worry with the
and
Eurovine
now
then.
it's all possible. Alpha, Crashies, Kron have to lock the hell in, Mike. This could be a disaster.
I'm surprised they don't
in
just
the
like go
making.
fight him
There's no
and
falling
leave.
back. They have to fight forward.
Like, you know this is stacked.
Absolutely do. Forced into the waiting arms of NRG here. Marta still controlling
Thing is,
so
they still
much
don't
in
have
terms of
much.
pressure here. Fnatic are just huddled back. They have to be gifted a kill in this scenario to flip it.
They look dazed. They look stunned. Unsure of what just occurred. But with 28 seconds, you have to make your minds up. And it looks like it will end on a Brook willing, standing tall. Can he stand? God, he can! Drops the body!
It's over.
Fnatic falling like flies! Marta,
Literally
investing
over.
He knows what's coming their way now. 10 more seconds. I can't believe what we've seen. It's
Well, GG. GG.
doubted but never defeated. Facing the giants of Fnatic.
No, Doma would have done better than that. But let's go. Come on. My chances of the 50 gifted are through the roof.
Absolutely insane from NRG.
Let's go,
today.
NRG.
I mean, overall across this series, playing from so many disadvantages. Even, I mean, the final round being the nail in the coffin. Marta able to really take this
Now,
one
can
away
they handle
from
the pressure of a
Fnatic,
grand
but
final?
Scuba
That
as well.
is a bit different, and we'll see.
Upswing
But
for that individual.
double map veto. So interesting. Against Fnatic, the double veto probably wouldn't matter as much. They'd probably ban Sunset. I don't even know what else they'd ban, to be honest.
Joke's on you, I predicted this loss for FNC.
Because they might just ban Ascent still. Ah, no, they'd ban Bind, I guess. So yeah, it'd probably be just Sunset and Bind against Fnatic. Against DRX, like that's
She
the
said
thing.
my
the-
name.
MF. Welcome to the golden age. The
What was that,
future
sorry?
is
My
near.
name.
It's now here.
Pansy said my
USA
name.
emoji. USA
Good for you.
emoji. Eagle
Good for
emoji.
you.
Eagle emoji.
Yo, you've made it to the big leagues now.
I did it. I'm at Champions.
Are you gonna come to London?
I mean, if I qualify.
Bro, I thought that guy had taken a picture with Mata from far away. I legit thought it was Jonah P at first in a G2 jersey.
It does look like Jonah P. Yeah.
I was legit like, why is Jonah P like trying to hey bro, big fan. Joke's on you, I predicted the loss of Fnatic. Well, I don't have to delete them from the sheet yet.
getting signs, of course. So
Hold on
let's,
one second.
hop by
I need
for
to
a
go
great
and get
interview.
some
First of all,
water.
congratulations. I don't know what to say. You guys have been insane today. The first question I wanted to ask you is whether you're having, one of these games, like Flow State, 30+ kills and stuff, or you're having more of a normal games with struggle, yet you still bring the same amount of energy, the same amount of, tension in the comms and stuff. So how do you do it? Because it's very rare to see duelists, dissociate both.
I think that I believe that we're the best team in the tournament. So as long as I do my job every round, it doesn't matter if I have 0 kills. If my teammates are getting trades, then we're winning every round.
That's an insane mentality. Donc première question, c'est rare de voir un dueliste qui dissocie sa performance individuelle du jeu d'équipe. Donc c'est quoi son secret pour amener toujours cette même énergie? Et tout simplement, je pense qu'on est la meilleure équipe du tournoi. Et donc ça change rien que je fasse 0 kills ou que j'en fasse 30, tant qu'on arrive à faire des kills. Am I posing with you on this one? Second question, I really want to ask you this one. If someone had told you at the beginning of the year that you would be playing grand finals at Champs Paris, that you could have been you could be one of the MVPs of the tournament, what would you have told them back then, and how does it feel?
I mean, I wouldn't believe it, to be honest. I feel like we started the year in such a bad position, and now we're here, so it's very nice to see.
How did you keep the trust throughout the process?
Just constant belief in myself, in Bonkar, and the rest of the team. I knew we were going to be good.
J'ai continué de croire, du coup, pour la question. Si on t'avait dit en début d'année que tu serais là, que tu jouerais la grande finale des Champions Paris, qu'est-ce que tu aurais dit? J'aurais cru, en vrai, parce que j'ai confiance en moi, en ma team. J'ai confiance en mon coach, notamment Bonkar aussi. Et donc, j'étais pas étonnée que ça fonctionne. And, okay, let me wait, hold on still for one more question, Mara, sorry. Mara, you're going to have to face a team in grand finals. It will be either DRX, PRX, or Fnatic. Who do you think you will meet in grand finals?
PRX.
Why?
I want to beat all the best teams, and I think that's probably the best team in the lower bracket.
PRX is the best team in the lower bracket. Thank you so much, Mada. I'll let you back to signing, of course. Donc, quelle équipe est-ce que tu penses que tu affronteras en grande finale? PRX, c'est la meilleure équipe, à part nous en loser bracket. Donc, j'ai très envie de les affronter et de les battre. That's it for the NRG
on, man!
match, but we're going to have a banger in loser bracket in a few minutes. DRX are facing PRX. You do not want to miss this. Stay with us.
Okay, here we are. I mean, the thing is, that was a pretty quick map, so there wasn't a ton of things to put on there. Right, global in less than 5 tries. Should be doable. Especially if it's a rack. Ooh. 2,420. It's either the outer reaches of Europe there's actually not a ton of Asian countries that could be. Maybe Sri Lanka. Maybe Bangladesh. And then there's a ton in Africa it could be. I think Africa is the best bet. I think probably going for like Malawi is a good start. Okay. It's closer to Iraq. Let's go Bangladesh. Get out. But as I say, I legit think there's, I mean, I guess maybe it could have been Nepal, but at that distance, is like, because China is actually closer than that. And it can't be any of the stands. It can't be Russia. It can't be anything close. It can't be India. So it literally was just like a few countries. that could have been at that distance. If it was Asia. If it was Europe, I mean, looking at the actual distance, I guess if it was Europe, it could really only be Norway, maybe, or Ireland. Maybe Portugal. No, Portugal's too close. So, yeah, it obviously it could only have been one country because obviously all of them are slightly different, but you get the point. Easy, though. Easy win. Give it to me.
1,377,
oh, sorry, Bob.
Mr. Man. I gave more bits earlier.
You did. That's my bad. So you fat-fingered Aspas. You've got Som and Scuba. I mean, who were the... I mean, we can obviously just check that game now because it's ended. I'm guessing Scuba was the highest rated. So Scuba's getting you good points there. So he got you 50... Oh, they've updated the points. My bad. Crashy's with a lowly 3. Kayak with a 5. Rough. Now, here's the thing. It's not all doom and gloom. It's not all doom and gloom. If Fnatic win the lowers, here's the thing that you need to understand. Here's the thing you need to understand about VFL. The team that wins the lower final, those are the players that are actually the best in VFL. As long as they don't get destroyed in the grand final. Because they play 2 best-of-5s. So you get 2 best-of-5s from the team that wins the lower final. So it could be Fnatic. And if it is Fnatic, then people with Fnatic, you're still fine. You're still cooking. Because if you got 2 players and you play 2 best-of-5s, that's just more chances for points. So in reality, playing 2 best-of-5s is how you actually get the most points. That said, Crashies and Kayak didn't have great games. But Som and Scuba in particular, good start. It's a good start if you got them. I'm guessing Brock did pretty well as well. Yeah. Someone asked, why did Fnatic lose? I think 2 things, right? One, on Ascent, I felt like that. I mean, if you look at the first kills, this is not a good look for Fnatic, right? The first kills to first deaths here, they're what? +6? You went 1-on-1 on pistols? Like, you gotta become... You just... And like, I watched that game. We watched Matter pretty closely. They weren't even traded. Like, this is not a lie. Like, this was them not doing a good enough job in 5v4s. Now, Brock destroyed them with the Odin quite a lot. But I think Elevate touched on it as well, that their actual, like, team play and, like, fundamentals weren't very good.
Would you rather finish number 1 in VFL or Wolves win champs or masters?
Wolves winning champs would be very good. And then on Abyss, this comp is secretly shit, and always was. And was just waiting for someone to anti-strike. Not even, I mean, did they even need to anti-strike? I mean, again, they just didn't play that well. Scuba went fucking crazy. Like, individuals just stepped up for NRG, and they definitely didn't for Fnatic, and also, this comp is shit. Harbor is good. Harbor is good on attack side of this map. Especially against a breach comp. Like, what does a breach comp do against double smokes with a Harbor? Like, what do you actually do? We even saw it on one of their attack rounds. Where the Waylay enters in with breach stuff. Doesn't like what you see. TP's back. Now there's just a Harbor wall in your face. And you have no util to go forward. And so you have to just wait it out. And then a Cascade comes in. And then an Omen Smoke comes in. And then it's just like you just... Like that last round was literally just like... a showcase of like... yeah, this obviously isn't going to work. And there's multiple retakes as well, where it's like you use all your util and then you don't really go anywhere. And then you're still just staring at Hubble. Now, map veto for this game. Let's do that. We're going to flip a coin here, basically.
Wolves want to make you work more, getting rid of Juicy and Uicore. That's at least one chant gone.
Hmm. Yeah. That's tough. Let's listen to Devi.
Joining me now, you guys did manage to bounce back, so I wanted to ask you, when it comes to your mentality, who's the emotional leader, who keeps the squad together and make sure that you can keep going forward?
I guess it's all of us, but also the one that talks the most, probably Duke. Since he's our performance coach, he will remind us, like, things happen, and try to reset and get a lot of rest. And also, I think everyone's kind of knows, since this is not our first time coming to the event, and I think the experience comes in play. So yeah, I mean, it's not the first time, right? So yeah.
We've seen you in these positions before, so good luck, Devi. I hope you win today.
Now, of course,
Okay. Map veto. DRX. PRX. So DRX have a choice. They can either ban Sunset or Lotus. They have played Lotus 3 or 4 times this tournament and lost every single one. They played Sunset against MIBR, didn't win a single attack round. PRX lost on Lotus, but what will they ban? Whatever DRX ban, PRX will pick. I think they'll ban Sunset, and PRX will pick Lotus. Now PRX will ban Abyss almost 100%. And DRX, I think, will pick Haven. PRX might change their Haven comp. From there, it gets a little bit interesting, because neither team loves Corrode. DRX would probably rather play Ascent. PRX will almost certainly ban Ascent. And then for DRX, it's a choice between Corrode or Bind. DRX could pick Ascent. I got 5 in the other game, Nick. Corrode or Bind? I think they'll ban Corrode. And we'll play Bind. If this was the map veto, I think PRX would be pretty happy. But I think PRX just have a massive advantage in this veto anyway. Because of the... They should have a free map, essentially. Unless DRX change up their Lotus. Which they should. But yeah, let's go with that. Now again, map veto wise. See, NRG are in a good spot now, because they know they can beat Fnatic. So Fnatic are there. They know they can beat Fnatic. They would probably just ban Sunset and Bind. They're 2 bad maps. NRG against PRX, they would certainly ban Sunset and Bind. And this is the thing, PRX are probably the team that you would fear most if you're an NRG fan. But like, you're banning 2 of their best maps. Like, the map pool will be very favorable. Like, the map pool is good for NRG against PRX. Against DRX, they would probably have a bit more of a choice. But at this point, given what they just did on Abyss, they might not ban Abyss against DRX, but that might actually be a bad choice. Banning Sunset against DRX isn't good, but they'll probably just do it anyway. And they probably, I guess, would ban Bind, which is a good map for DRX, but then you are forced to play Abyss. The thing is, all 3 of these teams all permaban Sunset. Or at least they wanted to coming into this tournament. So, like, NRG's ban advantage against Fnatic and DRX isn't as great, nearly as great as it is against PRX. Because often what you want from the double map veto, of course, is to get to play on their permaban. Right? You want to get someone on the permaban that they haven't even practiced and they're shit at. But NRG, unless they prep a Sunset, won't get that. Oh shit. Oopsie. No. I was thinking about making a quiz again. The problem I've got with making a quiz this time is not the quiz, but it's for the YouTube people. Because the Twitch thing is only for Twitch. But there's a lot of people who watch on YouTube. So my thought is, don't use the Twitch. We'll still do a quiz, but it will just be done on... Like, I'll just make a PowerPoint of it. And you'll just write down your answers like you're back in school. And you can tally your own points. Would people prefer that? Or would the YouTube people prefer to do a Google Forms? Do a Google Forms. What the fuck is Kahoot? I don't even know what that fucking is.
Been a part of all of them. So in your opinion, what makes this one special?
사실 지긋지긋할 정도로 너무 많이 만났는데 사실 이번 파리뿐만 아니라 뭐 여러 곳에서도 많이 만났었고 지금 11번째 만남인데 저한테 특별한 건 그냥 높은 무대에 항상 PRX와 함께 할 수 있어가지고 좀 더 기쁜 것 같습니다.
Boomer Holy?
I mean, you know, I'm sick of meeting these boys. We meet once again and again, and this is our 11th time meeting. But what makes it special is that this is the biggest event, the biggest stage that we can meet them. So I'm just happy to play it against them.
Answer questions in an interactive quiz.
Thank you very much, Bella, and good luck, Mako.
Kahoot.it.
I genuinely love how he's just stoic, chill, and yet he's just like, I'm so tired of these guys. I don't want to see them anymore. It's just so Mako. But we do have our picks and bans real fast. So let's go ahead and jump over to that and see where we're playing for the series.
I don't know what Kahoot is.
You dropped later than
I'll
DRX,
talk to
so
Nico
you'd be
about
higher
it.
seed. Team A or Team B? Team B?
Okay, sorry, Team B.
Yeah.
Okay, so NRG won unless they play against
DRX would be
DRX.
A and your
But
first ban.
DRX has a disadvantage against PPX. PPX
Sunset,
should
your
be
ban?
able to stomp FNC in
Abyss,
lower
and map
finals
one from
if they
DRX?
win. DRX is a bit more interesting. But
Ascent,
basically,
side on Ascent.
Fuck, they picked Ascent.
Defense.
Defense, map 2.
Ooh, the Ascent pick.
Lotus? Yeah, big Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Still on for a 5 here, though.
Attack.
If they ban Corrode,
Next
we're still
ban,
fine.
starting with DRX, you have Bind, Corrode, and Haven.
Gotta be Corrode, surely. Gotta be Corrode.
Ben Pine.
Ban Bind, you're banning Corrode and Haven.
Well, this'll be Corrode. They're gonna ban Haven, surely.
We've been Haven.
Ban Haven, map 3, Corrode, side on
Ooh,
Corrode.
give me map 3. I want to see PaperX Corrode.
Defense. Okay, first ban, Sunset Abyss, map 1 Ascent, PRX Defense, map 2 Lotus, DRX Attack. Next bands, Bind Haven, map 3 Corrode, DRX Defense.
Okay.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Good luck.
All right, so there you have your maps. You have Ascent, Lotus, and if necessary, we'll be taking a trip to a Corrode. Mimi, what you make of the series layout?
I think the biggest thing I'm noticing.
Okay, I actually think... I didn't think DRX would do this. I actually think it does lead to a slightly better veto for them, though. I think this is a better veto than if map 3 was bind. Now, they almost certainly will lose Lotus. They have to win Ascent. They have to win Ascent, which I think is very doable. And then on Corrode, they actually do have a chance. And for my VFL, I need Hyunmin to lock in. They could have picked Haven. The problem is... The problem with picking Haven is that it feels like a bit of a trap. It feels like if PRX have banned Abyss, they probably have changed their Haven. So picking into it feels wrong. Because if they knew that they were banning Abyss against you, then they've had 3 days to prepare a Haven. So that feels a bit... Don't like that. Second thing is, DRX's Haven defense side itself isn't very good. So that is also a big problem. Why has Mimi got the Chairman Mao fit? Chairwoman Mimi. Right, let's do this. Here we go. Come on, DRX. For my VFL. Give me a hope. I mean, I've got Althea for his 2-pointer. Unlucky. Here we go. Now, for DRX, again, apart from Mako, pressure will feel on. Sometimes I feel like it's less pressure, though, when you play against a team that you know. Termi's laughing with the boys. Plus, if you're DRX, I mean, the pressure is on PRX, right? I mean, if I was Termi, that's what I'd be saying, right? Like, guys, don't feel any pressure. We're not the favorites here. They need to win the game. If we win, it'll be funny.
By the way, TMV, I told you cursed FNC. Now they need I and Doma back, and even then their chances are close to 0.
Yeah, good. Good. I want my subs. I want my gifted. What was the other bet? Someone just said they'd give me subs if PRX won, right? Have I made that up?
I honestly feel that your picks for VFL are genuinely cursed to not do well.
It has been an outrageous tournament of failure, hasn't it? 20 if PRX win. The only time you reach chat is when people are promising subs. I mean, that's just playing to your outs, no? Did either team troll the map veto? I don't think so. I think both teams have ended up in okay spots. Oh, board toolbox 50 gifted if PRX wins ya whole tourney. See, bet 2, 50. So I could be on for 100 here. If PRX win, and now Fnatic are out. If they lose to if they lost the low final, that's 100. Trust in Termi anti-strat. What's your pred for this, Mr. Speaks?
Well, according to the head-to-head, They've alternated the last 5 times, so it's now DRX's turn to win.
Wow. Wow.
How's that for some analysis?
That is very good analysis. Humans love a pattern.
Yes.
Let's go Korean Scrim Mafia Rise Up.
I am,
Let's go DRX
if nothing
fighting
else,
Tiger,
a
Tiger,
human.
Tiger, Mugger, Tiger.
Let's do this. Nick, are you going to go to Masters
I think DRX
London?
should poop on them in this map, but we'll see.
If you pay.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Yes, here we are again.
Interesting. Okay, so Panty Hypoc got first game. These guys get this game. Brandon Sideshow will get lower finals.
Brandon, yeah, it'll be Pansy Hypoc.
Yeah, Pansy Hypoc grand
Well,
final.
this year they've done it, and I think they probably will next year as well. Like, I feel like they've got 3 casting pairs who they trust with grand finals, and they're just doing it whatever region it's in. You get it.
Okay, interesting.
At least for this year. Next year, there's one in China. I don't know if even I don't know if Sideshow will go.
Only ever faced off internationals in the upper bracket finals.
Give it to Alan. Alan guy.
And Tokyo. And so now this is a do or die, and it's the first time they find.
You know what? We'll
themselves in
cast the
that
grand
matchup
finals.
in
Let's do it.
a global
Honestly, yeah. Why not?
Quiet to start things off here. DRX, of course, first on the attack.
China or
So
Kilios? Yeah, I would have thought so, but
As a triple face forward up cat here from Paper
if
X.
China is a Kilios,
Spot
then
gonna
you've got
catch him
America's
so
and
far.
EMEA. Oh, yes, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Next year they could do Santiago as Brandon Sideshow. They could do London as Pansy and Hypoc, and then do...
This is going to be the heavier side of the map for Paper X on the defense.
Yeah, kind of curious if Paper X has some kind of anti-play here with that wall right at the door, kind of shut down these duelists.
Oh, wow.
Through. That's going to be Hyunmin having to go ahead and refract back and flashback.
Nice play by Paper X. The wall time is insane.
Yeah, love the setup there.
Watching this
Paper X,
game
playing off
feels
of the
so
side
good
wall.
after having
He's
a
got
team
bunch of
win.
abilities.
Oh,
Just
something.
Rooting for in this
damage,
game.
couldn't trade out.
I'm rooting for Hyunmin.
Bit of whiffy for him. Already counter rotations here from Paper X in case this ends up going to B, which it is. Gonna leave freeing on a bit of an island here as he tries to flush this. Your outspots the shoulder, finds a headshot, does eat damage on this point, but already Paper X getting their players position well as Patman locks in. Is able to find Mako. Hyunmin gonna be taken down, freeing
All
out
good
dead
stuff for
in
Paper
mid.
X.
That just leaves Bane, 70 HP, frantically trying to find a shot. Sends out the recon, but
Really good time on the wall from Jing.
Realistically, I
Now
think
Jing's
probably
gonna
the best thing that can happen is NRG versus Paper X, like for the game, because that would be really hype.
From Paper X, something that they
Never
have
Yeah, I
underestimate
Finally,
PRX magic.
and I'm
This
sure
pistol is just
a lot
the
of
start
fingers
of
would
some
be pointing
spanking.
towards Mini in that regard. The way that they're able to slow down their play, the way that they're able to make these good rotations. You know, the trap plays have always been there. Playing with that wall in the front, shutting down those duelists on the entry. You got so much ability for flashing and stalling with this comp that Paper X runs. Playing around that is something I've been wanting to see more from this team on this map. You have so much utility on this defensive side to make life awful for the attackers.
Quick TP into Wine. Forward face into A main here. Gate crash going forward. That'll just get cleared out.
Jing, that's not the kind of aim I'm looking for, son.
Pretty much having the upper hand. It's just going to be freeing. Set back over towards B main.
Actual
Classics, of
Jong
course, here
shots
from DRX,
landed.
so see what kind of damage they're going to be able to deal.
Yeah, you got to be wary of Mako in that smoke. You
Yeah,
wanna
a
give
Fnatic
free
Paper X grand
classic
final with
there.
100 subs on the line would have been an insane final. And oiling up on the line, that would have been insane for me, personally.
Made a
But
response. It's some kind of info, but DRX playing it close to the vest.
Ball now at the ready. It's just going to be timing util across the board here for the side of Paper X to keep things slowed down. Now the face in. Jing able to find himself a fourth. Cleans up one, steadies the spray, finds flashback.
this is the Jong I'm looking for.
As something swings around through Gelato, freeing a world away. As it's a very easy kill, and it's looking like a flawless round. Freeing. Best he can really muster is going to be a collection of the orb.
PRX boss. So this is it.
He does need to die.
DRX Timmy. Yes, here we are. PRX boss. I can forgive you, but I can
What if
never
they all just
forgive
randomly all of a sudden
Coloha.
up and save?
DRX, Tamer, you and I
Made
have
him
flesh
save.
and blood. I'm always going to be there for you, even if it's solely as an...
Fashion, it's a 2-0 start for Paper X.
They all just hide in line.
I like the patience that we're seeing from Paper X. They're not overcommitting to that angle. I mean, do you think of Paper X a year ago, 2 years ago, Jing and Forsaken are just rushing onto this A main position. Instead, they're playing smart. They're using that wall to set up a high-low. You know, Forsaken could even TP up on top of that wall, right, to add an extra layer to it. They have the smoke there that he can
Right,
duck into.
if they lose this round, DRX, this
really nice layers
game will be over pretty fast.
from Jing and Forsaken, and if you can get the battle sage going here for
I love those
Paper X on this
PRX
map,
boss lore bits.
scary.
At first it was just PRX boss, but then Termi got involved somehow. The Korean Scrim Mafia got involved quite heavily, I think.
Taps there through the smoke.
Why is Sage the only non-duelist that we refer to as Battle Sage? What about Battle
Quite a big
Breach?
change up in the Vice utility
Or
here. They're really spreading it across
Battle
the map.
Stone?
From Divide, he's got the wall in mid.
Well, I think you can have a Battle Omen.
Coming through, Fring going to be taken down.
Yeah.
Flashback able to answer one of his zone. His shot
Look
disconnected.
at the res on.
You call him Doman.
Already that res available, but
Oh,
Jing
Nina,
does
that's
end up
right.
getting trade off the back of it. Maintains a 4v4, but damage dealt to a lot of players here on the side of the RX.
There's no fucking way. Okay, GG. This is gonna be a fast motherfucking day, because there's no way DRX win Lotus.
To start. Some nice ones there.
Widely leaves just Mako as that Arc Rose flash goes through. The confirmed presence here on the site. He's trying to swing in. Saturate, trying to get that one around the corner. Rebounds off the wall. Does manage to get a minor connection, but they're very much held at bay, and the spike is still stranded in mid.
Well, Toolbox, thanks for the 15 months. I mean, we've had some...
Will Termi take a timeout this map?
With another player around the corner at Cat.
A man can dream. Why is Mako going for it if my other player is fucking tucked himself in hell?
Yeah, you would expect Paper X to go on the hunt, considering it is their bonus. For sure, going to be looking for this. Already spamming down in there. Oh my god, those are so close.
Oh, and there you have it.
Oh, Jesus, they're nervous.
Something able to find with the classic.
My VFL might be completely cursed. I put Althea in, 2 points.
I can't stress
I went Hyunmin
how impactful of a
and
start
Bane.
this is for Paper X, because if you think about
They
this
might get
map,
13 0 here.
they've had shaky defenses throughout this championship. Paper X just
I'm gonna
hasn't
pass
really
you.
been able to
I'm
find
coming
that
for you,
consistency.
TNV.
They're also finding
Oh.
themselves in large deficits to start the defender
Absolutely.
side, and they have to claw back into those 5-7, 7-5 halves. And on the other side of the coin, DRX is generally very, very good on the attack on this map. And so all
Curse
of these
my
things
VFL team fraud.
coming
I
into
put up the
play
video telling you what my team was. You could have just
extremely
waited for it.
concerning for the DRX players. They need to get something going here. Maybe not in this round, but for sure in the next.
Still a decent investment compared to what we're used to seeing from DRX. 3 stingers and some sheriffs, and well, there goes one of them.
And good news, if DRX gets absolutely plastered, we can all laugh at Achilles' pain.
Jing having dropped off here into the corner. He is just not.
I mean, he's trapped himself in here. Surely they're aware of
And
it.
that wall is still going to be standing for quite some time.
He's actually just gonna
Yeah,
stare
you
at this
can't leave.
wall.
Be given one.
They're just going to wait this out. Just trying to eat as much
He's
time
gonna
as
get
they can.
headshotted when he leaves, for
That
sure.
drone, oh, doesn't get the spot.
Oh, well, there's
That
a
does.
jump, but it's still going to
Jing,
be
you
only
crazy
minor
guy.
damage taken.
Just destroy this
Weaponry just
little
not gonna be
last
strong
bit.
enough. Wall now getting ready to fall. Has a clone there to try to body block. Still will be able to find that headshot. Bane peeling back a kill as Divine gets the pump, gets the
Never
draw
mind.
down with a ghost. And that's going to be the 4-0 start with 4
Termi.
players still standing for Paper X.
Termi, help your boys.
It's going to be out of control for Paper X, and they are looking so solid in their protocols. And you have to like the way that Jing is finding these timings with the Sage Wall and is getting tons of value out of it. He's 9-1 now, and he's playing so confidently, so smart there. Even with the clone in his face, he's able to react in time to take Flashback down. A nice cheeky play from Flashback, but it's dealt with properly. And that's huge. That is frankly something that...
Well, you got your wish.
Yep. He's gonna say, okay, remember, guys. Remember.
Well, like Joe Biden, like fucking just forgets where he is. Saying, remember. Matt goes like, remember what?
No, it's like Mufasa from The Lion King. Remember who you are.
I somehow doubt Termy is gonna do that. He doesn't seem like a Disney fan to me.
So far, we'll see if they can, continue this run throughout the rest of the half. But this round, absolutely a must-win.
This time, going for the rush play here. Pushes forward, there's a big reveal, but it's going to be a quick escape from
That's a
flashback.
cool idea.
Does manage to avoid catastrophe, still eats a bit of damage on the exit.
And that's okay. You can do that now because you've been conditioning them that you're going to be slower off the start. Something with that judge trying to tuck into the corner.
Okay, Kenman does
wow, how does he not get any there?
Perhaps to miss the timing as flashback was sprinting through that smoke, but Kenman also able to find another kill. Batman does get taken down, but the all here from Divine now ringing out, now being known. The flashback is deep here in the site.
Just forget about the
no
Euro.
read of that whatsoever. Losing to a backstab, and now you've got 2 players with plenty of cash, but with an operator to try to retake a site versus 4. You know that you felt damage. But the question is, do you actually try to commit
Something
into this?
just spread his pellets out too much, unfortunately, across too many
Maybe throw
targets.
Jing at it and just see if he could find anything.
It's Jing, the first one to start backing away, so the call to save has been made. DRX.
We're not saving here. We're at least playing for
They have so much money.
We'll be able to get themselves on the board here.
When will teams understand the economy, man?
Trap play doesn't really get sprung by
You'd
Paper
hope
X
by
on the
now
opposite
they
side of
would
the map.
know, but
They managed to execute well on the B.
And it's
you'd
just
hope that
DRX
by
going
now,
back
when you're on
to
fucking
what makes
6K,
them so
5K,
successful,
3
right?
and 4K,
Like I
and
said
they're
earlier,
on fucking 400,
I think
400,
the name
400.
stands for does ridiculous executes, and
You'd
just
think-
right there, you're
you'd
seeing
think
why,
we'd
right?
know
Like
by
they're
now.
they're so good in those set plays, but they're going to need more
Term
than
is
just
the goat.
that,
How
I
are
would
we still in
suspect,
this spot, man?
potentially, but
They
I think
remembered.
I'd keep dipping into that well until Paper X proves that they can stop it. That right there, really good stuff. Getting flashback in there, not having to worry
They
about
remembered
something.
TMB.
Flashback throws his ult through, Forsaken just not
They did
really
remember.
registering that maybe the dimensional drift had ended there.
No, you big head.
You have a big head?
I believe that's what he said.
Okay, maybe it means like big brain.
Yeah, could be.
Or maybe he's just insulting his player. Not sure. Either way. Onward we go.
Wait, Cian, you changed your name. Why?
Backs here. Obviously the money. It's going to take
Did your account get
a
banned?
lot of
What have you been
consecutive
doing?
round wins for DRX to break the bank of Paper X at this point.
Honestly, I'm surprised that you
Good
have
opportunity here
seen
in this round with
The
the
Lion
ult
King.
cycles as well. Bane went away.
I feel like that
went
would have
away
been before your time.
from their big game
I mean, it
changers.
came out before I was
See if
born,
they
yes,
can
but
Yeah,
those
exactly.
ores
it was
scooped
still
up and get
known
cycled
as a
into
good,
it. Actually
good
going to give it
film.
to Freeing. Puts his one away as well from a Steel Garden. Patman looking to find some damage somewhere. Forsaken got lit up a bit off screen.
Not fully sure how. Maybe just.
You were Fart Valley. Why the fuck did you call yourself Fart Valley?
Does allow for something to get posted up on this angle, and there's the heal coming through, and there's the peak. As Mako does go down.
Oh, that's brutal. That's your smoke's gone for this round.
Smoke's gone, speaking of which.
Will there be a show match tomorrow with the new agent? Should be on the grand final normally when
Time
they
to
do
save
it.
Try
DRX.
to delay, and Freeing has to check every single angle to make sure that there's no one posted up on top of this. But now Jing swings back around.
Why did what happened to CN? I saw that Fart Valley was a Giants fan. I just thought the Giants had managed to get another fan.
Starting to come through for Paper X. Now
Wow.
the swoop in. And
Oh
the tap
my
on
God.
Bane is just absolutely gorgeous from Jing. Completely dismantles them. He finds himself now 11-1, potentially looking for that 12th kill here, and he will find it. It's going to
See,
be another
I still
3-10.
have Jing. I've kept him this whole time.
Paper X up 5-1.
Now, but now, see, this is classic TMV VFL. Now that I've brought in 2 DRX players, now he pops off.
He's just too good right now. Gunman there, just able to duck the collat. Jing stops him in his tracks as he's trying to rotate
Shooting
over.
like me out there.
And I like this aggression. Again, different looks. Every round has
Not
been
even
something
going to
quite different from
erase
Jing
that
in
with
his
a response.
positioning in the way that he's delaying with his wall. In this case, looking for the lurk late round. All these little things that we're seeing added into his game today are why he is lighting up the scoreboard.
He was watching that previous game clearly. Saw Scuba going crazy on Abyss. Well, yeah, I could do that. Absolutely incredible from him. He's already one charge away from his second res of the half here at round 7.
Absolutely bananas. Trying to test that A site.
Okay, they've got a judge for Hyunmin, which you would think would just be a kind of fast strat.
Potentially for DRX. There's a lot of stall ability here. See if they can hold on.
Fury looking for the opener, but Forsaken able to snipe Hyunmin out of the sky. Oh, quick escape there on the
Just
TP.
gets away.
Flashback, pushing forward.
Gets
Adri's able to
another
find one with Forsaken.
2.
Comes up with a third Mako. Able to
How
find
doing a
has
really
he
good
got
job
3?
shutting
How
down
is,
the mains.
how is he getting
But has
3
to go
there?
for the reload, but Jing is on the approach and he's got the timing.
What the fuck was that? The
Kill
zoom.
is his. The lead continues to get stretched for PRX.
They're just fearless today. And the timings here are so precise. Nice little flick up, a dodge out of the Hunter's Fury and the trailing Hyunmin for Forsaken, and he doubles down. Gets a 3K to boot. Absolutely just fearless are these PRX players. And they are starting to run away with things here. DRX has enough for this buy. If they lose this one, they're going to be back onto an eco. Need to find a way to get value out of these ultimates. You've got some big ones. You've got that Convergent Paths. You've got the Steel Garden. Should be a very winnable round.
Here.
You can get some value out of those. Something, though, so far forward.
He's got no one holding him above.
Tucked in here. Hyunmin able to find one. Forsaken going to be dead over at main. Spot out the kill. Something gets out scot-free. Gets the trade. That's freeing down. No more Steel Garden to be concerned about. Jing just trying to set the wall. We'll be able to do so. Backpedals, gets the heals going through. Hyunmin at the same time.
Pass the wall pretty quick.
Back Jen, caught with a flash. Held up here for the moment. Just has to try to clear that clone. Site is going to be taken, but DRX trying to go for this plant, but something now disrupting. Sprinting at them here with the dimensional drift in play. It's his exit over towards A main. That's exactly where Flashback's exit is set up, and now Mako's going to be dead. The spike is not even planted yet. And this round is starting to get away from them. It's just going to be Hyunmin to try to do it all, but he can only find the one.
Brother.
Patman will get them over the line. DRX continue to be in dire straits.
Yeah, it's a stomp.
Just classic PRX.
What happened to
right
all of my
here.
good games at Champs?
Wanting to get aggro as you're trying to get into your plant. Just getting ahead of the
We
curve.
ran
This is
out.
something
The
they do
quota
so
ran
well.
out.
And it's all because something is able to get his ult going, and he's able to use it so effectively, create that extra angle that DRX has to worry about from main as well. And just ruins the plant attempt before it can even be started. And it's going to have to be, yeah.
I was wondering.
Oh, 2 timeouts, DRX already.
They've forgotten again.
Rough sauce.
Chermy needs to step in and tell them to remember.
So they can get one more round and then instantly forget.
Yes.
I mean, maybe my VFL is this cursed. Maybe it is.
This is this is one of those supporting evidences to why teams really don't like picking Ascent. Just because sometimes you just get snowballed a little bit, and it can feel really shit to start a series like this.
Don't have any NRG players on your VFL, so NRG
Oh
are
my
winning
god,
champs.
he's
Very
crying. Whatever speech term he just gave, it was so touching that Bane was brought to tears.
Ultimates as well as being on an eco.
See if they want to.
Garden itself, maybe not going to find the most
Oh, we
valuable.
enter in.
Stinger's out of hand, at least for now. It's just going to be Hyunmin quickly refracting back out towards safety. This execute here from DRX has very much been slowed up. Goodbye.
How is he alive, man?
Ching finding a hell of a shot on a flashback.
Oh my god.
They say we don't need the guns. Take them away if you want. We will take your life. Ching gets himself another 3K with Sheriff in hand. And
Holy
DRX
schmoly.
cannot buy a round.
King is
That
17
is
and 3.
absolutely backbreaking. I mean, when you commit the Steel Garden, the Sheriffs are there in the back pocket. The PRX.
The fact they didn't even kill Divide there is
Fearsome
criminal.
Just dialed in today. Another 3K. What is that, 4 or 5?
Just big tier gap all of a sudden out of nowhere.
It is a lot. You see the coach camera. I mean, Alex is
You know what?
off.
Talon would have done
Wait,
better.
what world is this? Have I changed dimensions?
It's absolutely insane. He's got 17 kills with 9 rounds played.
Unbelievable. Well, Flashback has his ult. Still sitting on a res as Jing just hasn't needed to use it. Patman has the Hunter's Fury as well. So my goodness, DRX got to dig deep here. Find some way. Use this dimensional drift to get a good read, get a good execute. See if you can get around some of this oppressive Sentinel U-tilt. Jing again up on the wall, but taking a really tight angle here. Expecting that maybe somebody would be trying to play through that smoke. Maybe Mako is going to get aggressive in that position. TP coming his way. Jing going to back off for now. 3-man stack heading over towards A. This looks to be...
You guys need to find and break the Sage wall on attack if you want to win rounds.
Playing a guessing game. Our Paper Rex
Okay, so
trying
got
to
2
figure out
players.
exactly how
What's it?
they
It's, I
wanna
mean, it's
maneuver
going to be a fucking
themselves.
A-split with Yoru, I guess.
They've maybe guessed
Yeah,
wrong.
and he's going to run directly into the Sage wall.
Over and try to disguise
Oh,
this dimensional
nice
drift.
timing.
Spot on the 1. Not sure if he actually...
I think it's coming with the Yoru.
There. Paranoia was sent out behind this, but Flashback is going to make an
Right
exit
left.
here into hell on the A site. Otherwise, unoccupied here by Paper Rex.
Wait, Termy cook?
They'll have to start looking for a retake. Something going to be wary about this potential flank coming through. Will not read it quite
Got the spike
well.
down.
It's late shock there from Patman. He's able to find Mako. Must have sent that one out before the Hunter's Fury had been committed. Either way, lands, finds a kill, keeps it into a 4v4. And then trying to hold the door. Wide swing out and freeing the covering
There you
fire.
go.
Out
That's
the
a good
back,
round.
able to find 2. DRX seems like at long last.
That was
They're
a
gonna
nice
find
round.
themselves a second round win. Patman still with potential to be able to do some damage here.
Wait. I've seen Paper X choke a lead like this before.
Get a kill? The answer is going to be no. Damn
Me
near
too.
flawless.
I think
Just
I've seen it
shotgun the
before,
Mako.
yeah.
The draw blood as DRX will finally be able to double up.
Yeah, and, you know, showing just how valuable that Yoru ult is. Getting that great info. They can open up the A site, get that plant down, get into that post-plant scenario. Much tougher for Paper Rex to deal with that. A great crossfire setup at Tree because of freeing, finding the timing on the backstab to something. Finally able to kind of win out in one of those scenarios that comes down to just who's going to get the read on who. Flashback going to have an op coming into this round as well. DRX, 2 more to go in this half. Let's see if they can make it an 8-4. End on the right foot. Some pressure from freeing, but something's challenging with this op.
Just gonna stay.
Gets rid of the wall, though.
I think the best part is that Jing has no 4Ks, right? It's all like 3Ks and 2Ks.
Avoids this operator
Beautiful.
here. Here's that jump forward, and he has to know who's
Classic.
going to be the other side of that corner. Stays tucked here for the moment. DRX, though, not really scaling forward. Flashback just now beginning to take some space into mid, but they've widely been contained by this one-way smoke in A main.
Yeah, they're just being really slow. Really trying to work out if there's going to be any lurks, any attempted kind of pressure on the map from Paper Rex. Might have seen the jump spot there from Devi.
You're probably
Wall
gonna
up
have
for
to
Jing.
break that one.
This also seems to be part of the game for them. Waiting this Sage wall out. They don't want to give that extra info over intentionally, at least so far.
It's a late placement, though. They're going to have to clear this.
Yep.
Once again on the hunt, pushing forward, and it looks like freeing might just be falling into the trap, and he has. Patience, a virtue here for something. Rewarded with another kill. We'll see segments need to be broken down, but they just don't have great weaponry for it. Bane could use the Phantom, but he wants to try to save that precious ammo. Thorns now
Time.
set up to try to slow them
Think
up.
still has a slow.
As Five faces forward, looking, finding a good amount of damage there. On to Bane, gets the finishing shot. Now the time starting to get away from him here is Jing. Take out one, but trade there on the Devi, but Jing still sat into the corner.
Oh my god.
He's
Another
absolutely
3K.
Another 3K, brother. Help me.
Lock up a 9-2 half.
And it's another 3K.
Jink's on that 420.
This is maybe the best half of Valorant I've ever seen from Jing, and we've seen some damn good ones. But what a moment to step
He's
up.
blazing it.
A lot of questions sometimes when he's not on that raise, and he's answering them in a big way.
24-1. is absolutely ridiculous. And he's had this res for the longest time, just hasn't really had a need to use it.
No.
Maybe in the previous, you could argue, but
Double up.
quickly where PRX overwhelmed. Now they're looking to go ahead and get themselves a 10-2 half. PRX at this point going to be praying for a 9-3, but it's a
There you
very
go.
good
That's
shot
a
from
nice
Free.
shot from Free.
Dodges the up shot and responds in con. Gets ready to pass now, going to be sent out over towards the A site.
Classic bum thing throw.
Up at heaven. Paranoia. Okay.
Green?
Is able to go ahead and jump away, but Patman now going to be taking down
Nice
flashback.
flashback
Traded
there,
by, able to find that kill. Push from Jing, getting ready to come through. Might be able to find a catch, but no, it's just going to be the res to get something back into the fight. Brings it now into a 4v4. Spring shows that he is still present on this side of the map.
Cool.
That flash does not connect. He's backpedaling away. These two players, though, a world apart. That still plays well. DRX trying to defend the site, but Green does get caught.
Uh-oh.
Still has Omen flash.
Uh-oh.
Timing from Mako, found on the Jing. TP forward across. Forsaken.
Ooh, that's nice. Nice reposition
Main,
in the
but Kevin
smoke.
very quick to adjust. Finds the shutdown and gets himself a 3K of his own.
Okay.
My IGL Hyunmin, let's go!
Wait, you put him as your IGL when Flashback has been the guy getting the most kills on this team?
Yeah, but you have to
Holy
understand my
VFL noob.
No. You have to understand my logic.
Let me
I
know
was
if you need
far
to be taught how to
behind,
play
so I
fantasy
needed to take a
sports.
risk. So I needed to do something that no one else was doing.
Yeah. Sounds
So I
like
went
gambler's
Hyunmin.
fallacy to me.
Defense wasn't even
Yeah.
PRX's better side in this map.
It's all kinds of rough. It's all kinds of rough out here. Who's this guy?
By Whipper, French DRX, big fan and of course co-streamer. Whipper, mon frère, tu le sais, Renaud, je suis trop contente
Literally
de t'avoir
who?
ici au Champions. On va se poser quelques petites questions. And we have Zerator right behind us. So first of all, where did that passion for DRX started from? We know you've been following them since 2021. So why this team and not another? And why are you
Looks
still
like me.
rooting
He
for them
looks
even when they're
nothing like
struggling,
me. What
like
do you
on a
mean?
scène? Donc pourquoi cette passion
Other
pour
than he's
DRX
white.
depuis 2021? Et pourquoi tu continues de les suivre même quand c'est un peu galère?
Il y a ni plus ni moins mon joueur préféré, Mako, qui joue dans l'équipe. J'adore son style de jeu, je m'y reconnais énormément. Et pourquoi ils vont venir? Parce qu'ils sont arrivés avec un plan dans ces Champions.
He sort of does look like me. No, he doesn't. He looks nothing like me.
So why do
We
I
have
still
different
believe in
color
them,
hair,
in
different
your
face
challenge?
shape.
Because they came with a plan. The Yoru way
He has glasses.
It's gonna work whether it's on this map
He's got
or not.
thicker
And I think
eyebrows
Mako
than me.
is my favorite player since 2021, so that's why I'm rooting for them nonetheless. And you have a beautiful
Harry
community that
Potter
has been
and
following
Ron?
you,
I mean, that
for
I'll
years
accept.
now, but
I'll
you have
accept
to
Harry
give,
Potter
you
and
know,
Ron, but Harry Potter and Ron don't look like each other.
Community.
Jerome FG183, thanks for 4 months.
Literally
Évidemment, mais
TMV.
si tu devais l'élargir et donner 2 raisons de les rejoindre, ça serait quoi?
Les courses de billes, pour commencer.
Put your
Et
faces
en
side
vrai,
by
je suis là
side.
tout le temps, pour toutes les ligues, tous les niveaux, Game Changers, Challengers, VCT, je suis là à chaque fois. Donc,
Je vois.
Notre rendez-vous de watch party préféré, of course. So yeah, I'm doing all watch parties, game changers, you know, challengers, every league. So if you're just an esports fan of Valorant, just join. And of course, we are doing marble races in my chat. So you can, of course, tune in. Merci beaucoup, Renaud. Thank you so much. And we're gonna see if DRX can take the win or not. On Ascent, see you.
Seems like a man of culture, likes Mako, has got a good taste in glasses, and yeah, go ahead and check him out, of course. Let's go ahead and dive into our Coinbase Econ report here, and Jing.
Take a guess.
Jing. I like Jing.
Jing good.
Zoom in on Jing. There we go. It's big damn. The TLDR.
Yeah, that sounded like
Yeah.
Trump there for a bit.
This is
I
the,
like
the Three
Jing.
Gorges Dam here. This is absolutely massive.
Turn off the lights. Turn them off.
Just
Get them off.
Flashback too. I mean, that shuts down so much of that entry power that DRX wants to bring into these situations. Yeah, you've got Hyunmin there
All
as
right.
well, but so
If they
much
can
of it is
stop the
predicated on
B
those
hit,
extra flashes and
DRX
things like
can
that
win.
to get into the mix and just wrecking Flashback after he had such a good performance for DRX against MIBR to get here.
I, for one, am
Tough
surprised that PRX is going
Who
B.
knows? It's Ascent. It's defender side.
All being at the turn of this pistols. There's a ping reveal, but it's going to be Bane who actually ends up taking the brunt of the damage.
Oh, this is going to be completely unnoted.
Why the fuck have they all come here if
Hyunmin
they're not going B?
has found so
Because
much
they are
space off
going
of
B.
this. I mean, unless PRX just fully commits to this B hit, in which case you're running into the strong side of DRX. you're still going to have the fast rotations from Mako and Hyunmin. I mean, this has to just be an extremely clean
They
execute.
are simply
for
going
PRX.
B,
You better
TMB.
hope that DRX's players don't find this timing on the lurk.
Well, there it
Too
is.
bad.
Hyunmin able to find it.
Yep.
Hyunmin goes down.
Spike down.
Spike down, dropped, and that very much slows up the approach. Thorns as well going to be popped. This
Wait, why did they wall
over towards
with the
Snaps.
spike so far
Swing out.
away?
Somehow Bane surviving. He's able to find that one free. Able to answer back and
There's
Run.
no
Holy
way.
aim.
There's no
Holy
way.
aim.
Heroics being put up from this guy. Spike starting off the round with basically no health. Spike now a world away here from Divide, completely, utterly surrounded.
Actually shooting like me.
Tries to advance forward. The swing is going to be there, and Hyunmin will be the one to put it down. DRX find the pistol that they desperately needed.
Yeah, that's a massive win for DRX. And it's all off the back of that early pressure that they're able to create with Hyunmin. Able to take so much space, find that pick. Wow, Bane on the fadeaway there.
Oh my god, that is horrific.
Finds two. A little bit off the mark for the PRX players on some of those shots, but yeah, you can hear the
Holy
size of
Shiba.
relief here for DRX. They really
Because they
needed to
could
get
have won
things
that
going in
round
their
had they
favor.
not Giga whiffed there for a
They were
second.
just blown out of the water in that first half, but now they've got an opportunity to maybe return the favor, just a sheriff for Divide. Otherwise, a couple Guardians. You got the Spectre, you got the Bulldog, you got the Marshall.
Fine, looking for a timing, but will end up getting taken down. But he's usually so consistent with, not going to be doing well for him. Is Hyunmin.
My IGL 4K. Oh, we're so back. They're winning this map. They're winning this game.
Some clean taps from the Guardian.
Just like that, huh?
DRX.
We're so back.
Themselves now a 2-0
Just
start
like
in the second
that.
half.
No more
Now,
term
let's
outs
see if
to be
DRX
taken.
is gonna
Who
be
needs
able
them?
to diagnose
They
and
remembered.
cure some of these mid-pressure, these mid-lurks that DRX has been able to prescribe for themselves.
That's
'cause
what he
you're
said
gonna
during
have to start
halftime.
shutting that down if you're going to get any purchase into these attack-sided rounds. So I think you gotta just make sure that you're at least contesting that space early. You know, let Divide, let Forsaken control the extremities, control B main, A main, but really some of the other players need to be working on this. Flashback loves this smoke position. Wants to try to
again.
Yeah.
Pushing forward here in the mid, spot on the Jing, but just can't quite line it up. And able to find a smattering of damage. She of course can heal off.
That's crazy
Trying
from
to scale
something.
forward, but again, missing each other there as Flashback. Take it down.
No, DRX, you need this round. Oh, they had a bad wall.
He continues. Another kill. Bane now leading out the drone.
Give me a Mako 6K.
They have a bad wall.
A world away,
If
swing around the
DRX
back.
win, that's good for your VFL, but you also lose the chance of 50-50.
That is also true. And at this point, my VFL is already cooked, so.
Try to hold this line. Finds two quick shots.
Holy fuck.
Tucks back,
My other
rebound,
VFL
dodges the
player.
paranoia, swoops in.
He can't die.
Lick of damage, but overwhelmed.
He can.
Overall, will be overwhelmed, I should say. Still does give Mako and Hyunmin a potential opportunity to try to swing this one back.
I'm not doubting it yet.
What a transfer of momentum it would be if they're able to find this and get the bonus converted.
Remember when you used to be able to one-way that?
Bring it to just 3
And everything?
round
Yeah.
deficit. I'm going to work against them a bit here, though.
Sometimes I think about what,
have damage
like
on
the
Divide.
old Omen that could truly one-way anything,
Paranoia.
how giga broken it would be now.
Gets sent
Yeah,
across.
now that everybody's better at the game.
Connected upon as Mako scaling forward, able to
Let's
find
go,
a Divide.
Mako.
Needs to do it all
Clutch this
himself,
shit.
but we'll just get caught on the timing,
Damn
trying to
it.
set up for the diffused smoke. Taking will find 3, and PRX, they suffer some losses, but they managed to deny that bonus conversion.
Yeah, it's really nice damage done by PRX, but I like the early part of this round, even though they get caught out by Bane's utility. And again, just gotta give a huge shout out to Bane, the way he has been stepping up as a support player, and then he hits 2 crazy good sheriff shots to boot in this round. But he's doing so much work on the Sova for DRX throughout this event. You know, the shooting may not be as flashy as a Hyunmin or a Flashback, but man, he's still good for a few.
Okay.
It feels
Paper
like
X
always
winning the bonus
for the
there
trades, there for the setup
probably
with the
should
util.
be,
Man, it's just
you
doing
know,
a nice
stabilize them
job.
enough here.
That
And their attack
offensive
side should be
flashback
good
hits,
enough
this
to
is where
close
he
this out at
needs to
this
get
point.
flashy.
But
This is where he needs to find his impact. He's been so clean.
we'll see. They
with
need to
this
win this
sniper
round.
the whole event throughout.
DRX,
large
otherwise it's
reason
GG.
For why they've made it this far to begin with.
Yep. He's been incredible. Let's see what the setup is.
Oh, I'm not going to get cleared out.
Nobody
Oh.
breaks the
But
dart.
exit path.
Oh
Let's go
no.
ahead and take that quick little jump back in towards Pizza.
Just a matter here. where PRX wants to go, but Hyunmin had swung out wide. Oh, the whiff!
Holy shit.
Flashback does get traded. The operator now on the floor. Crossfire attempt here from Bane, trying to refill that space. Does manage to find Divide, tucks back around the corner. As Hyunmin
Oh my IGO.
2 kills. Now just something here in mid. A 1v3 with the spike still dropped.
It's a good sign for you.
Bane will
Hyunmin
swoop
looking
forward.
sharp.
Will be able to clean that one up. It's a tiny bit of damage, and gets timing here by Freeing. Now down to 46. Freeing just opting to back away. Mako now taking that space in mid. Going to keep this angle covered and will be able to find the punish.
Okay.
DRX
needed
that Mako. More kills, Mako.
DRX, though, managing to fight back a bit more.
Yeah, this is a really nice round from Hyunmin. Just found a great timing there as Jing was trying to do a little bit of mid-exploration himself. Just gets shut right down, and Hyunmin...
Okay, an eco now for PRX.
That's crazy. He's just gone crazy.
Oh, a chance for timeout. To remind them.
See what they want to think about. And that was brutal, too.
Surely, PRX. Surely their mental is strong enough to win this, right? Monster Mash sucks. Thanks for the 3 months.
This time, Termi's timeout.
It's still
they already have
Heretics
remembered who they are,
players and
so
2
he's
GX
going.
players. I believe too hard.
What the assistant coach is going.
Yo, Bumboe.
What do you think the player's reaction would be if that was the timeout?
I mean, you're looking at it. They look pretty into it.
Joining in. Bro, if you ever needed to get the mental back, I mean, just taking a timeout, saying nothing, and just singing that. I mean, it'd either go disastrously or you'd win the game. There is no in between.
Yeah. I mean, the real cheat code would be singing Hakuna Matata. Because that would be the true mental reset.
Swatted aside by PRX. Starting to find their footing. We're starting to get more into that namesake specific gameplay here between these squads. See though, if PRX are going to be able to work some thrifty magic. DRX will be able to bring that gap just a bit closer.
Yeah, just making sure they've got those ults ready for the next round. Who knows, maybe even this round if things start to go their way a bit. Like getting one away from the Steel Garden for Devi.
Right, they do have ults here, but again, with the buy as bad as it is, this is probably a round where you want to...
Nice little adjustment.
How many does Mako get?
Well, you want to save them unless you get the first kill. He gets one and then gets out.
I'm going to guess 0.
Not sure where that went, but it wasn't on to Mako. Might have been close, but things quiet here for now.
They pinged it.
Maybe waiting for Devi to try to make some noise, draw some attention back across the opposite side of the map. Drop down, gonna be heard. Paranoia at the ready. Now sent the swing coming through, and Hyunmin quickly collecting the 2 in
No, yes, give them all to Hyunmin.
Give
Give them all to Hyunmin.
It's gonna be hunting for an ace.
You fucking twat.
Let's go, flashback. Steal that kill. Get your kills up.
Any hope of a thrifty?
Yeah, just a nice setup here. Even though PRX knows what's coming at them, they still can't stop it. And that saturate from Hyunmin, so oppressive.
With this last kill, he overtakes Jing. He's now 23 and 11. He has somehow slingshotted his way to the top of the standings.
I didn't think that was going to be possible in this map. I thought Jing was just going to run away with it.
Let's go, Hyunmin.
But Hyunmin really standing tall now. Flashback going to be the one at short this time.
Okay, it's going to be another A hit. This time it should be a big ult round.
Looks like they're going to try that same dimensional
A split, it's going to be pretty much the round the DRX round.
In the previous half. Got the TP set up there at the top of the stairs in mid. Here we go.
Crash across in the mid.
I don't know if he saw him.
He did not check.
There. I think he saw him there, though. Crash does get taken by flashback, repositioning.
I don't think he checked that.
Jing's gonna be caught. Flashback able to find Forsaken.
What are PRX doing?
To lock up the front of sight. Something stuck behind the other side of the stage wall is able to find one, but Divine needs to steady that spray. Just cannot do it fast enough. Now a hinder out onto the two
Quite
players.
cool idea to have him on the other side of that safe wall. However, you have to actually get into the site first.
Thrown to spot. You see one.
I pray this goes to Map 3 since I missed the FNC slapdown. Also, thanks for doing these watch-alongs.
No problems, SB. I mean, it is my job,
DRX
so
is really doing it.
you know, doing it isn't that.
No, they're stuck.
Another smoke. Cycle forward. Something does manage to find one. They have the spike in hands. It's an opportunity to try to play this one out, but it's a lot of weight here onto the shoulders of Batman.
They have enough time. I think
spitting a recon that's not going to be coming.
they actually might get the plant down here.
You get shot. You lose the round.
Still kind of have a chance. Hoochkin, thanks for the 6 months as well.
Now, so Torrens, one going to be popped.
Wait, this is chokeable by DRX.
Spike now being committed to just here at the bottom.
Oh, I've already penciled them in for the loss.
PRX an opportunity. Try to bail themselves out.
They have what, a dart?
Swing this round.
A smoke?
It feels like they have no right to do so. Break the door, ready to come through. Something basically needing to hit a headshot to have any chance to really impact the round from here. Spot on the one. Has to back away, but this is already decent time buying. There's Mako. Dealt with something, finding one, but eventually will just get overwhelmed. Unable to find
Never mind,
that
they're back.
so
PRX.
Chokers.
PRX. Chokers.
I mean, at this point, just give energy the just give energy the trophy at this point. It's over. Wrap the tournament up.
And you put the economy on the back foot again.
That's a
for
crazy shot.
PRX. This defender's side has been incredible, and PRX, just like DRX on the other side of the coin, is struggling to find answers.
Could Fnatic have a better
to find
chance of
any
beating?
kind of footing. So they're going to have a bit of a buy coming through. A lot of half armors, a regen shield, and a couple ults. That Steel Garden has to be impactful here for Divide.
Genuinely, the bans are way worse against. If they ban Sunset against DRX, and DRX get to ban Lotus,
that PRX would be in.
The map veto is
more dangerous
good
than
for
an operator
DRX in that
most
lowest.
ways.
I said this on my video yesterday that if DRX win, whoever they play in lowers, it could have been NRG or Fnatic, the map veto is good for DRX. Because they will ban Lotus. And if Fnatic ban Sunset,
Approaching the market. Getting ever closer. Just coming around this corner.
They're in trouble.
Waiting over on the,
The
stair
market
side.
split
Saffron's
again.
Gonna be sent early. Just catches the clone. Will be cleared. And
because then you're having to play
they
Abyss,
blinded themselves.
which would be I mean, to be fair, Fnatic probably would ban Abyss at this point, I think.
He's about to reface into this, I think.
Wants it.
Signs to back away. Something just trying to draw attention at this point, but loses his life instead as Mako finds the timing on a Forsaken.
It actually might have been bad for DRX if Fnatic got stomped so hard on Abyss.
PRX are very much boxed in.
Because they do kind of
They
have to
are
ban Abyss
hyper
now.
cooked right now.
Fight their way forward. The spike now being taken over towards window. Cummins right here at the ready, but it's going to be freeing on the
God,
flank.
they look lost.
Guns down too.
They're not even, they can't win a
This is
fight.
over. No opportunity for Batman to find any kind of value. It's a flawless round, another for DRX, as they are just one away from tying this up.
What a comeback that they're running. This is a huge win for Hyunmin, up to 24-12. Man is absolutely on one, freeing with another great timing to backstab the PRX players. And oh boy, we have got a match on our hands. And it is going to be the second time.
This is why you
PRX
pick
to try
Ascent
to get
into
this figured
PRX.
out. I don't think Alex is going to be popping.
Because most teams, you're right, don't want to go down early in a game. But you realize you're playing against Choke RX. So you're guaranteed to come back.
True.
And then you get the mental buff for the other maps too.
True. Alex has... Oh. I was going to say, Alex has no notes. What do you think Alex is saying? He's definitely not singing Lion King tunes, that's for sure.
Yeah. Maybe Cats or something. Slowed Sue! Thanks for the
Singing
prime.
Cats, it's over.
I mean, what do you do here? I mean, they're close to getting all their ults online, so that could save them, but it just feels like whatever they do just gets the insta shut down.
Their ability to take contact fights. They were so clean in those situations. They're showing you again. They've still got it in them, even after a rough start. You never even got into the steel guard. The whole round just unraveled. And that's brutal for PRX.
Now 3 ults, 2. Just a charge away from Patman and something.
I mean, they haven't actually run the B hit. They've been going B split a lot without the.
Fnatic didn't either. It feels like
yeah.
both teams kind of thought, oh, they'll definitely have an answer to our B hit, so let's not do it.
And Devi's been having a bit of a rough go.
It's like, well, that's the only reason you're playing the comp is for the B hit on attack.
Oh my god!
Here we go, winnable.
Well, what? He heard you talking smack, and there you go.
It's always Devi. Devi is the key.
Unk must have heard me down there.
Flashback on the floor.
To the site.
Paper Thin calling anybody an Unk is crazy work, by the way.
What a play by Michael.
Swings around the back of Jen. Shorty in hand to find something. The spike in hand here for Jen.
Guys, come on. You gotta bring the vibe back and do a vital, or just go B and do a vital.
Forward. They still advise you till just in front. Make this even more painful.
Devi.
He's calling for the rotation. It's only 20 seconds though.
DRX is reading it.
Gunman starting to try to get the approach. Patman watching for this. And there's a shot. There's a spike on the floor, and there is the round.
Go get that 4K. Go, 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 go.
4 to 5, but just not enough of an opener.
Brother.
Go of this one to try to pull off a thrifty. No survivors. We're tied up 10 to 10. DRX are bringing this back.
This is just awesome from Mako. Taking that off angle initially, throws the paranoia out. Hyunmin quick to dive in with the shorty. And then you've got the vice wall there at the door of A main to block any more reinforcements. So this is it. This is what the timeout had to be about. You have every single ult.
It was 8-1.
Close to a few for DRX as well. They're 1 away from flashbacks, 1 away from freeings.
Wait, what if Mini's the problem? Fnatic losing, PRX losing.
He was so sharp to start.
Actual fraud alert.
5 ultimates. This has to be the round to try to break away. Even then, a full commitment of all 5 just to get 1 round. It's still
You have all 5 ults. You have to win this round. You have to win this round. Don't walk into an ult.
Clear the shot.
Brother, that's the worst vice ult in history.
Pushing forward,
what the fuck are they doing?
Connecting, and it's perfectly timed as Hyunmin.
This is so uncoordinated. Forsaken is literally. Bro, what are they doing?
He needs to get out to go in res, but it's too late.
Still able to find more. Divine eliminated. Jing still fighting back. Comes up with a third. The res is there. Suddenly in the hands of PRX.
What did Jing just do?
Weapons to be recovered. Bane and Mako to try to see if they can somehow reverse their fortunes here in this round. Start off looking so damn good for them.
This almost feels unfair.
Mako on the approach here, able to find cover going up. Spot on a 1. Paranoia still at the ready, fakes the TP forward. Paranoia gonna be sent.
Huge paranoia.
On the Jing, who does manage to bound away.
How is Jing alive?
Cannot get the transfer.
How is Jing alive?
I mean, it's not a disaster for DRX because they did use the 3 big ults in that round, but at the same time, you should have won that round.
Just the most PRX stuff
show me
you're
Jing's
ever gonna
POV.
see. It looks like the round's just over, and right as the steel
Wow,
garden is popping,
literally
Jing's
just
like,
before.
Nah, I'm gonna swing.
Sage value with the res.
2, and then has the res.
I'm telling you right now, having been, well, I guess to a different arena,
heard you talking,
there's
I
a
guess.
giant screens.
Woke him up.
There's giant screens to watch the game on.
Some critical ones. Forsaken potentially able to get funny with it from the shadows as flashback. Flash off the angle and eating
Oh,
damage.
brother, come on. You cannot be doing that.
Yeah.
Great setup there from PRX, using that flash to keep pushing.
When you have your ult as well, fuck me, man.
Oh my god, they're
Down
trolling.
1 by 1. Kidman frantically trying to make his way across over towards this B site where you've got freeing forward in main. Ooh, locks on
Nice
for
shot.
a headshot. So that's going to be the cancellation of the ult. Still freeing.
Jing's just fucking chilling in jail.
Spot on the Jing, who's boosted up top of the wall. Those man supports him down, but Mako again finding a timing. Forsaken does fall. A 3v3. Mako's still a world away though.
It's actually kind of insane how often Forsaken is not playing with the team.
Sliding it
as
down the
Omen.
side. Shot dart into the corner, but free.
What a shot.
With the headshot, just a hair off from being able to find Jing and Defy.
Jing is fucking carry.
Saving them, yeah.
One smoke, still a paranoia. Both players playing backside.
The thing is, DRX's Lotus is not good. They need him to win.
Right here. It's been a bit of a quiet map from him, but Mako cover going out. Going to show up when his team needs him the most to try to bail him out. Check to the left. Nothing spotted quite just yet. Should know that they're both going to be playing here at boats, but the time is starting to work against them. Paranoia going to be sent TPs over into the corner, looking for the swing, and cannot find it. Jing will
It's
be
Jing versus the world, and Jing is winning.
Literally is carrying them this entire
to
map.
Point, one away from taking down DRX's map pick.
Got to be a confidence booster
I mean,
here
that is
for
trolling
something
the
in this
flashback.
round. That player who you're looking to get those entry frags, to get those first kills, is able to find two to break things open, and it's got him on his feet. PRX, one away from taking their opponent's map pick. Heading on over to Lotus with that advantage. Hatman sitting on a Hunter's Fury, Convergent Paths, and Dimensional Drift for DRX. So some really big tools here to stop this run.
Do not die in here, my friend. You have your ult. They're on 12.
To make some contact fights, looking to punish Flashback early. Trying to take that aggressive position in that smoke again, and Yunmin wins another.
Wow.
What the fuck
So
is
savvy
that?
with it. Quickly finds the kill, refracts back out
Raid
to
boss
safety.
down.
Something trying to take that space, but Spike
Rando.
is still going to be dropped here. PRX will recover that as Forsaken pushes over. The clear of the clone. Something saturated, Flashback trying to find it, but find Forsaken instead. Once again, the Spike now down on the floor. Something dead to buy.
God, some of these rounds. If Jing doesn't carry them, these rounds look atrocious.
Players from DRX
Yeah.
would have to be an ace clutch. That's the first
I mean, just in general, PRX's attack is like
Oh,
really
imagine,
bad.
imagine though. Imagine.
12 to 11, DRX, one away from sending this into overtime.
I mean, again, this angle just isn't accounted for by PRX, and then they forget about Flashback in mid. It's like some of the lessons they maybe had learned in the early part of this half are starting to float away from the PRX players' brains because they can't leave Yunmin to his own devices in that short position. He's just been too damn clean. And now you've got all these ults. He didn't have to use a single one for DRX in that round because it was so good. It's PRX. See what they want to do. Doesn't look like anything super aggressive. Divide. It's a little bit of damage from the shock dart, but nothing severe.
Already a call to pivot's being made.
He's trying to contest this wall, but instead they're just, yeah. They don't like what they see. Maybe they heard the wall over up by A.
Yeah, wall at A does get popped as the Euroclone goes through. 3 players from DRX still set up on that position. Try to watch, but drone going forward into main should tell them it's really going to be anybody home
Here
on
we
that side of the
go.
map. Freeing now.
That man has ult here. You gotta.
I'm gonna be clean. Jing boosted up over the top now.
Nice by frame. That should be their round.
Able to find that one as Bane with the Hunter's Fury takes down something. Flashback will fall. Forsaken tucks
And
the
David
floor
saved
again.
them.
And Lumber just frantically trying to stay alive. Hunter's Fury with the final pulse will be able to get a connection on the Bane, but it's not going to be the kill. Player advantage for the moment here in the
I
hands
definitely
of DRX.
don't know about Forsaken.
Thrown out over the top, able to get a spot there, a glimpse onto Hyunmin, but freeing, still holding the close angles. Forsaken is trying to scale forward, but he
My goat. My goat, Hyunmin. My IGL goat.
Savai now, the 1v3, paranoid into the corner, the Spike dropped on the floor in front of him.
30 seconds left. I have the spike.
Tries to recover it and gets spammed down so very low.
Well, OT again.
What more can he do? Mako is already sprinting over and
Sent
he tries to
OT.
make his way over to the A site, but I just don't think he has the time for anything.
No.
This is effectively a KD play. This has to full sprint, full send it across the map.
10 seconds left.
Makes his way through, taps the door. A second to go. Mako will be there. No! But he's already won the round.
Not enough
He
time.
stopped him from planting. It's a clean shot from Divide, but to no avail. Get ready, because we're going to overtime.
Prolongations.
Both teams, both going 9-3 on their defender's side to send it into OT. And so far, Hyunmin already up to 30, Jing at 27. Who is going to be the one to break? Who is going to be able to get that attacker side win first? That seems to be where you would think things can turn around. Again, just phenomenal stuff from Hyunmin and Free.
Drastic, thanks for the 7 months.
I think I definitely favor DRX at this point. Their comp should be able to find a round on attack. PRX looks totally lost.
Hyunmin on 30, let's go. My IGL.
Maybe this is the first time that you're really tuning in and checking out the game. Just wanted to let you know, this is the potential for the entertainment.
Oh yeah.
Don't take the first series. You know, that was boring. That was just slop. This is peak.
Damn.
That was just crazy. The first map literally went OT.
Seems like it's always hard fought, tooth and nail. Kind of push through towards Device util here. Hyunmin up and over. This pacing. Gotta wait here though. Don't want to overcommit is something. Gotta look for your timing. DRX is taking a pause. Right underneath the market.
Jack Knowles for $2 New Zealand dollars. Dillery dolls. Lower bracket, more like thrower bracket.
Having broken now, Ching will find one before
I
getting
mean,
back.
more like choker bracket, to be honest.
Does eat a good amount of damage, though, down to 44. Mako wary of a flank that is not coming through, but
double
PRX
bunkered
have the ducks in a row.
backside.
Everybody much in position. It's just Forsaken playing
It's a
offside
good
at the moment.
freeze, but
30 seconds left.
Something just trying to slow up the approach. Just trying to force them away. Fine, striking from backside, able to find one. 20 seconds remaining, so counter swing over to A. Not really going to be possible from here. They just have to try to press on and be able to punch their way through this site. They managed to do so.
Why is the spike in the fucking spawn?
DRX might be feeling like this
Oh.
wow. Oh, wow.
PRX find the opener here in overtime.
Why is the spike in the spawn?
The whole thing is on a knife's edge, and DRX kind of realizes that they're in a tricky position. So they call for this pause mid-round. Felt like I was watching an America's team here for a moment.
Bane, what are you doing, Bane?
Talking things out, waiting it through. PRX giving them their respect, giving them a little bit of that extra timing. I like the decisions from both teams.
Buddy.
Just came down to some of those individual plays, individual moments. But the spike gets caught by Ali. Flashback again. Some push further forward. Some spam from PRX to see if they can suss him out. Hyunmin.
That push, but gets the clone. Flash at the same time, able to find a buy, pushing in from Kyle's side. Hyunmin steadying the spray. Find something as well. DRX in here with a player advantage before the trade can come through. Freeing, pushing.
Oh, this is a Pacific run. Holy fuck.
Immediately shuts down Forsaken. Jing is dead.
Yeah, they're constantly finding these solo pushouts of main.
A shot on the Bane to take him low.
Both Mako and Freeing have gotten
Looks
multiple like
this
that.
is far from over. This flashback has him contained, and Patman has no more bullets. A 3K, 13-13. We keep going.
Yeah, absolutely. Just, again, sharp shooting here from DRX. Every time somebody's walking into crosshairs, they're popping heads. I mean, Hyunmin there, a little bit labored on the spray, but got the job done anyway. Flashback. He's been so on point.
Can they draw?
Continues to just
Honestly, yeah, why not?
in contact, even though this map hasn't been the best for him.
Actually, this is a good idea. Hear me out. If map 1 of a series goes to 15-15, it gets called a draw. And then if it's 1-1 on the other maps, we play a 1v1 skirmish mode, and you pick players to win. You play 5
like
skirmishes.
Penalty shootouts?
Yeah.
Penalty kicks?
You play 5 skirmishes. 1v1s. Yeah, we do Frank Punk OT.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Boo.
We can make it a BO4, and then if it's tied 2-2 at the end, then we do penalty kicks.
Hello, Carlos.
See if this time out, it's DRX over that hurdle. One step closer, trying to close this. This Time's gone on.
At the very
Started
least,
really leveling
if
up
you're
their
listening
performances.
off-season tournament organizers, instead of doing the random fucking shit that you do sometimes,
Incredible to watch both teams fight.
put that in there as the overtime rule.
They are so
Actually,
understanding of each other.
instead
As
of
you would
flipping
expect.
a coin
Smoke
to
there.
determine map veto,
Something.
Do 1v1.
just do a
Curious if
skirmish
there was gonna be a
1v1s.
push,
Yeah,
Trying to bait a response.
BO5 skirmish
Oh,
1v1.
Mako wins a big one against Forsaken.
Should have been favored there every
Take
single
the
that's
randomness out of it.
And she can just dodge the bullets, plot armor.
No more coins.
Engaged. Sunman right there alongside.
Live by the sword.
Is able to cut down Jing. So far, things
Die
are
by
looking
the
good for
Jing.
DRX to get the timeout conversion. Spike now being scooped up here into the hands of Bane. Taking it forward. It's just Patman. Tucked behind the box at Heaven.
I mean, Patman.
It's gonna have to be
Get
Patman
2
here.
kills before he goes down on A site.
2 kills.
There might be a chance.
Something on the
And
prowl.
just
Ready to
expecting the
swing this
Paper X
corner.
walk for
About to be
info.
face to face. As Spring loses his. The flashback is there. That second layer. Patman
Oh,
looking for that
he
second
got
kill.
that.
Mako
They actually got it.
denies it.
Yep.
Spike now to be planted in Divide. Needing to do
Okay,
it all.
DRX gets the first attack round win.
1v3 or DRX gains
Who
the
called that
lead.
timeout,
It's
by the
up
way?
to
Was
Map
it
Point.
Alex or Termy?
I did not see.
Even
I was too busy
Mako
thinking
has
about my
all-
own overtime rules.
Situate himself into wine. Just make this unbelievably difficult for Divide. He's got nothing but an arc rose. Flashback still has a couple flashes. Should be
Jeremy
People are
called it.
saying
sealed
Termy.
round.
The GOAT.
Divide has something to say about it.
Term out wins them the round. I mean, also just winning a 1v1 against Forsaken and then doing push and smoke on his own.
For his team in the past.
That also helps.
This one though, 3 kills with the time, the clock against him. Hyunmin will be able to just go ahead and put him down. DRX now up to Map Point.
Here we go.
Question is, does Paper X call a timeout of their own? They invest everything.
I think you have to. I think you really have to as Paper Rex. And this round isn't anything fancy from DRX. They're just patient. It's just Mako winning a couple big
By the way, did you
battles
see the
there.
leak about Angel
Winning
becoming
an
the Navi head
individual
coach?
fight against Forsaken,
I did not see
and then
that,
just
but it makes
anticipating
sense. I
that
saw that he was looking for a
maybe
team as a
someone's
coach.
gonna pop through that smoke
Yeah.
behind him.
That's content.
Do you think NRG
yeah, I
has
think
been
it was
the
just
best team at the
I think it was just a,
tournament?
like
The
a
most
rumor, but
consistent,
it makes a lot
the
of sense.
easiest treat, the gayest team.
What was that at the end? Are NRG the best team in the tournament? Well, that's what we're here to find out. I'll tell you after their next game. I would say that they... I would say they had a somewhat favorable route here, yes, but at the same time, like, you can't choose who you play. Like, getting Giants first up, you know, is quite good. You know, like, it's possible they play all of their playoff games, it's possible that they play in the team that they beat didn't win another game. Which is a kind of a sign that, you know, you played an easy route.
They're often
But
the
you
two
can only
players
play
you're
who
gonna see
you're
there. Same wall
meant to
position as
play.
usual, though, from Divide. This is just mid-pressure. Gunman at least backed off. And he just just went crazy.
Oh,
against him.
Jesus.
Didn't even see
He's
it.
just been farming them from this
36
position.
kills, let's go.
Finally gets involved. It's already
Oh, but you should have ING on flashback. He's the one with all the kills.
Mako not falling for the clone, but also not able to collect a kill here onto something.
Sometimes
Is that my voice?
Behind Generator.
That was an impression of you.
Forsaken. Quick little cheeky peek forward. Does manage to pop this wall. Spike in hand. Device.
Gosh, elevated. You're such a twat.
Main, but free.
That's my impression of
Lid
you.
on the angle.
That sounded like more like an impression of you. That sounded like me doing you.
The options here for Paper Rex is freeing. Lucky to be alive.
Oh, they gotta figure out a way.
Dunmo!
Get onto this
Dumbo,
site.
sorry, thanks for the $2. People are
Aiden's
gonna say it was a
been
fluke
doing
playing.
nothing but watching. Divide trying to open the door here.
People are
for
gonna say it was a
something.
fluke for playing
Pays
5 out of
attention.
7 map.
Goes forward.
I mean, I said this about EDG as well
pressuring
last year.
forward.
It's not a fluke if you go
Get
through the
freeing out of
uppers.
the
You were just a
equation.
good team.
Maybe there's a chance. Oh, Bane.
Able to find something and freeing. Still here. Does get timing. Forsaken able to take him down, but as he goes trying to bound forward into the smoke.
Moldavai, here we go.
David.
Mako and Bane out.
Is he swinging?
David coming. Ooh, the timing from Bane. Holy chokers. Holy chokers.
Let's go. I mean, they should still win Lotus. DRX have not won Lotus at this tournament. And their comp doesn't really work on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, their Lotus was very good at the beginning of the year, and they've been kind of struggling since Teo got nerfed.
Well, not good though. It's not great, boss. Okay. I'm gonna go rest my eyes. Rest my eyes, look at my phone. Yeah, I was replying to my girlfriend. If that's okay for you. Let's watch the Great Donor War.
Atlantean civilization is terribly undercooked, especially with their new favor gathering change. Although the Norse civilization has always been cost effective.
I'll be back in a second.
My opinions, my thoughts on Age of Mythology, be told, is that they're doing a damn good job of retelling that mythology. I really, every time I play it, I feel like all of that mythology, they told it to me, and then they fucking told it to me again, and that's what they promised. Now, apart from that, I can't really give you any more on that one.
Slideshow, what is your opinion on orbital descent?
Orbital descent. That's what my eyes do when my wife walks into the room. Hey-o. What is my favorite New Jeans song? Funny you should ask. My favorite New Jeans song is probably everybody's favorite New Jeans song. It's the one that got them to their renowned position as an extremely famous TikTok craze. It is, well, listen, I'm not going to patronize you by talking about all of my different opinions about New Jeans' excellent songs. But I really like their earlier stuff before they got big. I couldn't really pick one.
What is your opinion on the adding load driven as a playstyle plus and it being extremely overpowered as opposed to fixing it?
Guys, this is a good game. Guys, this is a good game. Please.
I am donating bits to distract the ball Tory. What is your opinion on the Battle of Kari? I feel it was significant.
I'm just going to focus on the Valorant for now.
Austerity measures and Brexit negotiations.
Shut the fuck up, chat. Sideshow, what is your opinion on EA adding load-driven as a playstyle plus and it being extremely overpowered as opposed to fixing issues with the hypermotion animations, making passing feel slow to the point that tiki-taka is almost a required playstyle on every player? I would say my opinion on EA adding load-driven as a playstyle, plus it being extremely overpowered as opposed to fixing issues with the hypermotion animations, making passing feel slow to the point that tiki-taka is almost a required playstyle on every player. My opinion on that would be, fucking... dude, enjoy the tiki-taka. It's a cool style of playing football. Just because you want to drive crosses in like some fucking old man England manager from 1992. Enjoy some tiki-taka. Walk the ball in. Play some Barcelona football.
What is your opinion on Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the north?
TMV, what's your opinion on the Battle of Carhae? I feel like it was significant because it halted Rome's eastward expansion and exposed the vulnerabilities of the legions against highly mobile foes, as well as destabilizing Rome's political balance, accelerating the slide to civil war. But I just wanted to ask you...
I'm honestly surprised that you can read.
True Tory, getting Urpets to ban people giving you money.
No. Not true. Well, actually true. Why is Alpha Crash perma-banning people in the chat? Anyone who donates gets banned? Holy fuck. Anyone who gives the mods money gets banned. I mean, the mods have gone mad with power. Donor wall? What the fuck do you mean donor wall? This guy has been donating 1 bit every 5 seconds for the last 2 minutes. No, the last 10 minutes. Like Hansel and Gretel trying to find his way back to a chat message or something. Like, what do you mean donor wall? What am I supposed to say? Thank you for a bit every time he does it? He's literally throwing pennies at me like a pauper. I'm insulted more than anything. Ungrateful. Do you think if somebody came into your place of work and started throwing pennies at you, literally single cents, would you be fine with that?
What tools do I have at my disposal?
What do you mean tools?
How ungrateful. I mean, that's so ungrateful, guys.
If I had a cash
can we all
register,
agree how ungrateful that is?
If I had a cash register, could I catch the pennies?
They are throwing them on the floor, and it's up to you whether you want to pick them up or not. Like, at some point, it's your workplace, so, like, you're going to have to pick them up because they're making a mess.
Do I have a Roomba?
Honestly, donating 2 bits or 3 bits is even more disrespectful. I'm not going to lie.
Is it?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Look at this Tory.
Thinking Man's microphone cheered 3 bits. Like, you had to put more effort into cheering 3 bits.
How's that microphone fucking got away again? Get the fuck back here.
Least obvious bait. Oh yeah, I'm really baiting for the 100 bits I'm gonna get over the course of the next 5 minutes, where I can't engage at
every
all.
5 minutes and he complains. Listen to this fucker.
Well, that's crazy.
Wait, 100 bits every 5 minutes?
Yeah, you're making like...
Wait, that's actually goated money though, isn't it? That's like...
that's more than minimum wage.
No, wait, no, that's 12 bucks and that's 12 quid an hour. That's not that good.
That's insane.
What do you mean that's insane?
That's better than like Uber, DoorDash.
Yeah, but then
minimum
consider
wage.
how many ads you run as well all the time.
I'm not even. Yeah, the ad break is
running
ending.
fucking like 30 ads.
The ad breaks.
constantly
The ad
throughout a
breaks
game.
ending in. The ad breaks ending in 2 seconds. Don't worry. 100 bits is £1.35. No. 100 bits for a streamer is just $1. That's like 80 pence. No, I mean if it was permanent. If I was permanently every time I turned on my stream was earning that amount of money, yeah, I got no problem with it. But the problem is it's going to stop being funny to people in about 2 minutes time, I would say. And then all you've done is clog up my notifications. Let's count up with bits. Oh yeah, let's do a fun game where every time you double the amount of bits. And then 30 minutes from now, somebody will have to give me more money than there is on Earth. Little Carbohydrate, thank you for the 100 bits. That's extremely kind of you. Oh, Gyrister, thank you for the 7 bits. JGW, thank you for the 50 bits. That's extremely kind of you. All cheered in 1 bit at a time. Gyrister, thank you for another 8 bits.
What is,
Emperor 23,
what is this video even about?
Bit. Oh, man, I'm so thankful. Thank you for the 1 bit, man. Appreciate that. Little Carbohydrate, thank you for the 50 bits. Show, thank you for the 1 bit. Thinking Man's Microphone, thank you for the 9 bits, brother. Thank you so much for the 9 bits. That is, dude, my family have been struggling recently, and those 9 bits are going to take us over the top.
Fucking hell, look at this guy, man.
Wild Jelly Jam, thank you for the 5. Yo, 64 bits from Hot Cabbage. Superman King, thank you for the 20 bits. The Jubenai, thank you for the 1 bit, man. I appreciate it. Listen, God, Jesus said, if it's your last bit on earth, that matters more to me than if, you know, a rich man is coming in here giving 10% of his net worth and it's like fucking 40 million bits or whatever, you know? So, like, dude, if that's your last ever bit, that means more to me than anything. Slime Traps, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Super Mad Kick, thank you for the 38 bits. Your Wild Jelly Jam, thank you for the 69 bits, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so fucking much. Pills, thank you for the 7 bits. Icy Turtles,
Slime Traps is in here
bits.
sometimes.
You appreciate it. Romains, thank you for the 100 bits.
You go. The Tory is getting all my money. Everybody spam cheer 1 Tory.
Doodle
Bingo
BB,
check?
thank
Oh,
you
we
for
just
the
did what? We just
Prime.
know fucking
Nimmer's
outside.
Young, thank you for the 199 bits. Appreciate
211 or worse comeback to win a map. Wow, I mean, we got close. We got close.
I'm not sure how I feel. Yeah, well, I mean, thanks for the 1,000 bits, but like, you didn't really put any effort into your message. Other people are out here putting like an interesting number of bits, and you were just
Let
like,
me
I'll
donate
just put
1
1,000
bit.
in there.
That would be 1 bit.
Doesn't really, when someone gives you a gift and it's like a nice,
You know,
bottle of wine,
Waylay
but it's
Mirror
like,
Pick. We
it's
all
a
playing
fucking
Corrode.
wine, bro. Like that's the most generic gift.
They didn't play it before, but see what Alex says.
I think that it's a little bit harder for Human to hit very good set rates. So we might have an easier time. It's a bigger map. It's harder for us to run into him. He's on fire right now.
Well, I hope you find the counter. Thank you very much and good luck.
That's a big loss, though. I mean, DRX had to win this map. Like, had to. Had PRX just closed that out at any point, you know, they would have just been absolutely smiling because
Will
this is a
DRX
banker.
switch their
This
comp?
is 90%er. They should. If they knew that they were going to ban Sunset, like this is the thing. They knew that those were the two maps that PRX, like they had their choice of which one they wanted to play, and they picked Lotus. They should change their comp. It should be pretty obvious to them that this idea with the Waylay on this map doesn't work, and they could just play like Raze instead. And I see a Raze on their screen, so they are.
Ooh.
Cam.
Ooh, little leak. Little comp swap leak.
Okay, now maybe a little bit more trouble. There is a mirror, and PRX should still know how to play the mirror and be good. Has Hyunmin played another agent other than Waylay in this game? In this whole tournament?
Didn't he play Yoru one time?
Yes. They what map is that? Is that Bind or something? What? I'll donate 50k.
No, he's
on
only
DRX.
played Waylay.
Oh no, okay. There you go. So his first map not playing Waylay. They got some drums.
His raise is pretty good from what I remember, though.
Ends up catching PRX off guard.
Yeah, I mean, you just heard Alex talk about it in the interview with Yinsu that
Okay, here we
they're
go.
worried about the Waylay. And this is going to be kind of confusing. I mean, maybe a change up in the game plan here in terms of, you know, some of the combos.
Yeah, they're definitely just not going to send
you know,
it as much.
You don't have to commit
play a little
bodies
bit
to take
more
rubble control.
standard.
I would have preferred if they went really different. You know, like played like a double Senti or something really different.
This gives you a little bit more flexibility around A to play up.
Because that would have really messed them up. Whereas I still feel like
with the util early,
when you're just playing a mirror, I think
set
PRX
yourself
will just
up for
trust it.
success.
Even if they don't know what
kinda
DRX
put
are
that all
exactly going to
together.
do, they're just a better team on
One
Lotus.
thing to note,
Specs, thanks for the 7 months.
teams have played on this map. It's
I
been
have missed most of
13-11,
champs due to
and it's
work.
been
What's the
PRX both times, but
TLDR on
DRX
NRG?
always
Do they look
fought
like
them
they
tooth
have
and
a
nail on
chance
this
to
map.
win?
So sure,
I mean, they're in the grand final with a double map ban, so you'd hope they'd have a chance to win.
especially against PRX.
I think the most encouraging thing for
Just a
NRG
little bit of
is that the players, the two players who you might think that the pressure of a big stage would get to most in Scuba and Broad, were the two players that arguably carried them the most today.
try to lean all the way in towards A.
Now, how they deal with the pressure of a grand final might be a bit different, but
Coming across through the spawn to join in with the rest of the team, and for the moment, DRX
they, I think, are in a very good spot.
set up here at Robe. Coming in from flashback, and he's going to be fortunate to get away with his life intact.
So they see him just to come back to this B split.
Getting enacted as Mako considers a paranoia, but doesn't do anything, so opts to go ahead and save it here for the post plan.
Phenomenal plan B here for DRX. Setting this up the whole way. Really nice maneuvering of the map.
Shell timing could be massive for Hyunmin if he banks it in there. Sends it over towards the connector instead. Clear of the haunt, the peak, spotting out multiples. It's just the clone there. Mark Bro is now going to be cleared out.
Late double flank.
Mako holding close. Crossfire set up. Hyunmin able to find 2 quick kills. Gets the reset for the third.
My goat.
And it's just something left standing and not for very
Never
long.
doubt the creator of VFL ever again.
Find the opening pistol here on Lotus.
It's all just about
How
the
did he
way that
know?
they're able to take so much space at the front of A. And PRX can't find any value off of that 3-man stack they have at A Heaven. That allows this rotation over because Freeing's been kind of checking, working that B8 main angle. Then Mako's able to slide right in from the other link side. And it's just the crossfires. DRX so good in post plant. You know, it's been talked about a lot this event that PRX,
Well,
half of their game plan
it's
on the
not
defender side
disasters
is
just
prevent you
yet.
from getting the spike down at all. You can
But
see why they struggle a bit in those flood
PRX
retakes.
are pretty good at these second rounds.
Hyunmin, well, Mako gets that one, but Hyunmin was right there. Mako
That's a
doesn't
very
get it.
satisfying
Hyunmin
kill, just a
continues to
one
be
bullet
just electric
insta
today.
death.
Doesn't seem like it matters what agent he's playing.
No, it does not. A site completely evacuated by PRX. DRX going to start making their move over in that direction. Stack outside of the main.
Wait, how many points? So we got 36 kills with 2 4Ks, right? In the last one? You know what I mean? How many points is that? What's 36? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So that's 6 already. 8. They won the map 9. So what, you got 9 points off one map?
Is going to be pinned in, but Bane doesn't really mind this too much. Right now, his job is to draw attention, maybe try to take somebody down with him, but won't be able to do that. So Ghost can be scooped up, but at the same time, the spike now gets planted here on A.
Tons of time bought there by Bane.
I think he got
really
2
nice
4Ks,
work from
right?
him to
Those
make
2
this
that I remember.
so difficult. Patman has to bait out the wall even. So there's going to be awareness already. They're going to be flooding in towards rubble.
The paint shells there from Hyunmin, but PRX now starting to make their push. Flashback. Here at Baby Door, Marshall in hand, finds one, looking for a little bit more.
Farm the kills. Farm the kills, Flash.
Does get involved as he finds himself.
Yes.
No, stop, Hyunmin.
Ringing true here for him.
Well, that's the guy you got.
Flashback.
That's the guy you got.
The kills one shot away from having the showstopper online. DRX with the 2-0 start.
And these early game plans from DRX look so well thought out. Just accounting for so much of the map. Every time they're taking space, there's other ideas behind it to make sure that they're aware of PRX's positioning. They're able to take advantage of it, at least so far.
Bro, if we get a DRX versus NRG Grand Final,
DRX has the upper hand.
that would be
Lotus
insanity.
on their attacker's side. Gonna be just toying with some early round congestion of space. Sending Flashback out early. Get over.
If DRX win this event, I mean, that is a truly goated year for Pacific.
Stack from PRX over at Mound.
To have
TP over
3
from
different
something
winners.
to reinforce this A side, but Spike scooped up. A little bit of thought towards C
Also,
now.
the team that only qualified via points winning the event.
This is literally Frost's nightmare right now.
You know, maybe we can make A go.
It's true.
Grabbing the C's, but Patman
He's gonna be constantly saying for the next 10 years, "It could have been me."
Bane looking like he wants to try to maybe recover the weapon here.
Portal closed.
Still being watched, but does manage to go ahead and scoop up the Guardian. Ball right in front, triggered by the clone. Forsaken just spamming through, trying to see if he can get
Maybe the answer is
small bank
to
damage, but
not shake his
hasn't been able
hand.
to manage
Maybe
it
he's
quite
cursed.
just yet. Swoop in, spot on the one, the paranoia now going to be coming through the crossfire setup, and Flashback's able to find one.
Trades.
Back by something, but Bane is there
Hold
as
on.
well. It's that next layer. Oh, door broken. Jing wins the fight.
The hero of map 1, can he save them?
PRX to try to deny this bonus conversion.
Ooh, they could have gotten Rocket.
It's going to be timing.
They could have gotten Rocket.
He's going to get the showstopper if he gets a kill.
Tucks away from the Archers. That might make them think that this back site position is going to be cleared out. As well avoided. Jing swooping. Hyunmin nearly having a 180, but just cannot make it happen. Jing will get himself another 3K. That's going to be PRX getting themselves on the board.
Yeah, really important round here for Jing to win some individual battles out on the map. Patman as well.
Planted.
Taking down Free. So that lurk pressure alleviated. Jing winning that fight outside of the breakable door is very crucial. So both Razes going to have their showstoppers coming into this round. This already looking to be a big one. PRX this time showing that they've got some good awareness, some good map reads of their own.
Okay, we've got both Razords here.
Quick lean.
Could pop off at the start of the
trying
round.
to crunch in towards that A orb. Try to do some damage to DRX on the way through. They do fight
Double
back,
Rocket incoming.
DRX just has a little bit more control.
On reveal, onto Hyunmin, just not getting cleared fast enough here from DRX as Jing doubles up, finds himself another killer on Mako and Forsaken.
Oh,
bring this one to
they're
an
not
end,
coming
and they
anymore.
flawless round. PRX tie at 2-2. Starting to look alive.
Don't
and
give
well.
up yet. I think
neither showstopper
PRX
used there.
will win this map.
It's really nice for
I just need
PRX.
Hyunmin to also get many
Crazy.
kills again.
Just coming at him with some aggression, trying to get that confidence back. Great haunt right at the edge of that smoke, knowing Hyunmin's maybe going to want to dive further forward. Great read from Patman. And Jing and Forsaken going absolutely crazy there. Bai likes what he sees. It is going to be an eco, though, for DRX. Hyunmin going to have a Guardian. See if they want to get aggressive with this showstopper, committed to try and get this Thrifty to go.
Okay. It is a Thrifty.
Corner could counteract with showstopper his own. Yeah, they're just going to go ahead and get drawn out. One after the other, but Gunman, as he hits the floor, gets taken
Neither
down.
gets a
Jing will
kill.
find the kill. Free at the same time was able to take down Patman off screen, but Jing is just fearlessly pushing forward. Straight through the smoke, the pop flash sent. Bane going to be good for one, good for two. Eventually Divine does manage to clean him up, and Freeing
What the fuck? How have you whiffed that? Like, you actually could have won the round and you whiffed that?
Shuts him down, and PRX have the lead.
Yeah, this is just
Whiffs
a PRX
all
classic on Lotus. They love to bait you into taking this mountain space and then turning it against you with that door. Nice win for Freeing early, but Jing just goes, you're going to throw a seize at me? I don't care. I've got backup. I've got flashes from something in Divide that are going to be swinging through. That's going to get the PRX fans swinging the flag. Try to rally their team. Flashback with an ult. And Mako has his too. Could be impactful in this round. Just have to wait and see. Oh, what a read.
Damn, what a fucking angle.
Good book.
That's an anti-angle for sure.
After a Giga whiff, you do that.
Patman does manage to go ahead and collect the operator. Is that out of reach for DRX, but Flashback at the same time. He is scaling forward, and he's got all the space in the world at A. Should be able to relay this. Just have
Imagine
a very
he goes
quick
for the same peak.
It's just crazy prep being done by DRX there. Something has a lot of different angles that he's going to want to try to hold that operator with, but the thing that's concerning for me is Flashback. Yep, he has gotten into enemy lines. I don't think that PRX is all that aware.
Oh, solid readjustment there from Forsaken.
Oh my
A
God.
little bit labored of a shot, but Flashback eventually able to get a catch onto him. DRX in with a player advantage. A lot forward here on the Haunt. Flashback just looking to contain these players back over at Link. The spike for now still going to be pinned into the corner. Looks like it's going to be a cut across over towards that A site. Flashback winning a critical fight here at upper. He's able to find Divide. Now it's just going to be Patman tucked here within the smoke. Frantically trying to stay alive, but Green will collect the Odin. Puts him down. That ties us up at 3-3.
You can see how much that early kill just really throws PRX off kilter. They don't have that extra layer of map control. And so things just kind of crumble piece by piece. With Flashback getting so far in their back line, there's just zero awareness.
This was a bit strange too.
By PRX that was going to be possible.
It is crazy
They're
how
so
deep he
focused
got
on
with that.
PNC that they just lose track of that negative space on the other side of the map, and they pay the price. Great stuff from DRX, exploiting the tendencies of PRX, and it all starts with that first kill. Rebel control taken.
Something. Once again, going for a bold push here with the operator. Might just be able to get the pick, and he does. Forsaken setting up nicely.
Nice bait.
Forces him into the open.
That's the drift out of the round, too. That's a huge find.
The pop of the wall. Already, a big rotation call here from PRX. They want to sort out who's going to be playing where, but the wall for now not going to be triggered here on the C site. Divide able to keep control of this.
PRX is just thinking B the whole way.
Nope, still not done.
Mako.
There you go.
Got there in the end, but something. I'll battle here.
The angle and somehow wins
Wow,
that
hold
fight.
on.
He does get clipped through
Tagged
the
him through
corner,
the
but
wall.
it's a better shot onto something.
Jeez.
Now you have Omen ult if they struggle to get on C here.
Down low is Freeing at 23 health.
PRX has to consider other parts of the map, so they're spreading out, but now
Patman has Fatal here.
feeling C.
As soon as the smoke comes in, or the paranoia.
He shows to the corner. Jing forced to retreat. Steel Garden going to be invested. Nightfall coming across here from PRX's side. Now answered by one from Bane, but doesn't manage to get a connection onto anyone. Spike planted with a couple seconds to spare. Weapon's going to be retained here quickly.
The Fate ult makes no sense because the Vital had already pushed them back.
Sent Bane not able to catch a spot there on the Patman, but does catch a timing. Forsaken finding Youngman. Bane
Two players outside. One of them's an ult.
Mako and Freeing out from Mound to try to
Oh,
hold
he
the
got
line.
it.
The flick does not connect. Taps coming through, but Divide.
Big round from Divide.
The final shots across and
I do think that the PRX might only need like 5 here to win. I feel like DRX's defense might still struggle. They might just rely on Hyunmin popping off more.
That was crazy. That was on an absolute knife's edge. Jing again, really clean and Divide, ready for freeing out in the open. Quick to get Mako as well. Somehow, some way, PRX squeaking their way through. Like the idea from DRX.
Okay, you got your ulti of a flashback if he's gonna buy.
Just get beat to the punch. Love that little off angle Bane is taking there right at the C main door. Got one, but rest of PRX able to win some big battles out towards the back of sight. Open things up for
Something
themselves.
gonna up on C here. Might get an early bell.
Able to collect any kills here in quite some time. Noting, of course, though, Mako just a sheriff in this round.
Cast around.
Try to take a weapon off of fallen
Hold
enemy,
on.
but it's going to be an
Who
opening
am I
kill
casting
there
as?
from something, so we'll just have to collect the Vandal from his fallen teammate instead.
And again, it's flashbacks
Well, they get a
all gone
timeout
from
after
the
this
round.
anyway.
One of the biggest ults on this map. And it's just going to be a non-factor again. I mean, these are huge picks that PRX is finding early.
Well, something still has his get out of
Who actually redeemed it? Let's see. It was Broniwas.
Just linger and lurk here at the C site.
This is
Got a
crazy.
bit of this utility.
They're just really trying to piece together the map. You know, angle by angle, corner
Cast
by
a
corner.
Starmer?
You never know when PRX is going to be springing a trap at you.
I'm not sure I have a good Storm.
Rebounding into B main. Doesn't actually get onto the site. So
It's
no
very
necessary.
nasally. It's
Also, at
very
the same
much
time,
up here.
nice repositioning, but
And the difficult
just coming
places to
through.
reach.
Something his way through Waterfall, but at least trying to audio bait. Does manage to tuck back in. At the same time, though, Fring tapping the door. As Mako does get found by.
Round over.
Able to take him down, Fring dead. Means now it's a 2v5. Bane and Hyunmin to try to turn the tides of this round, but the time is just not going to be there. 12 seconds remaining. I think the call is to just stay tucked, not even try to play this one out.
This is phenomenal patience and resilience
gonna
by
get a timeout.
PRX because there's so much trickery in this round by DRX. You got Mako.
Cast
trying
as
to bait
Nigel
stuff out over
Farage.
on
That
C.
would be
You got
funny. Just
Fring
don't get
tapping the door
cancelled.
over on A. And they're just kind of saying, okay, well, we're going to try to take these individual fights. Then we know there's a.
That doesn't seem. What does he even sound like? I'm not even sure I can do a Farage impression. Cast as Jerome FG.
It's time for a term out. All right. What Disney movie is Jeremy quoting on this one?
Tangled.
I don't know any songs from that one.
No, neither do I. What's more your era?
Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Remember, Mako, you're a real boy after all. Not made out of wood.
I've got to redeem
Thanks,
as a cast.
Thanks, Geppetto.
And someone just said, I have to cast as you, and you should cast as me. Are you willing to do
Fucking
that?
hell. What am I getting out of this?
I don't know, content. Funny.
I'm not even getting any subs.
Funny.
Bloody hell.
Welcome, guys, to PRX versus DRX. My name's
Why is your
Elevated
voice
Speaks.
always like 10 octaves
Hello,
too high?
I'm
You gotta do a
American.
deep voice at least.
Hello, guys. I love PRX. I hated playing against them for global esports, but I love the way that they play, fellas. Let me tell you. Ooh, American.
Fucking hell, this guy can't even talk about anything that's irrelevant to the game. I don't know what the accent this is, but it's awfully bad. Holy shit, DRX is popping off. I'm about to head out to a pub quiz because this game is over. Did you know that the flag of Turkey is red?
Yeah. And DR, what's your voice again? Speak. Never mind.
Showstopper. It could have been a very different round if Mako's taken down. Even if it's a trade. You know, that's so much extra space that DRX
Of the round he was laughing. That was definitely, that was the best one I've ever done.
Available.
Did you go to the pub quiz?
Moment there for DRX.
This really whittles away at the economy here from
Turkey
the
flag was good too.
Not getting revealed. DRX, they've seen this setup before. They managed to avoid
It would have been more. See, you could have revealed your Americanness by not knowing what the turkey flag color was.
You don't see them really messing with A or a C mound too often because I think they realize that that's not a game they have high percentage chances of winning.
Second down low.
I really hate these ults that they do.
Right there through the
They need to stop Euro ulting like this, man. Like, what did they get out of that Euro ult?
From DRX, but for now, Mako just going to be TPing forward. Wall now triggered.
It seems like it's just almost always a better retake tool than anything else.
Swing out, Youngman gone. Mako, however, down
Trade.
below, catches him off guard, a bit of a jump scare, finds the headshot onto something. It's Jing now, eliminated Divide, trying to play here around the corner, but the
I mean, the term out is just undefeated. Every single time he gets to talk to his team, they play way better.
Bane with the third, flashback with a finisher. DRX.
Frost actually in shambles.
Man, this is clean stuff. Getting into that
I still think 5 is good enough for Paper X though.
are gorgeous. Even with all that fade util being
But
thrown
maybe
at
the
them
pressure
by
gets
Batman.
them.
They hold on. Bane in the backside. It's this early win against Forsaken.
We've really come
brutal
full
as
circle.
well.
I've seen
Opens
people
up
on VLR saying they need to
all
get
of
Mini
it,
out of the
essentially.
booth.
They know it. DRX are quick to
Get
pounce.
Panda in there. Every
We're gonna
team
see
needs a
timeout
mental
for
coach when they
PRX now.
lose.
They need 2 rounds separated from DRX's call.
Well, whatever film he was quoting there, Termy, he should stick to that film. I think we should start a movement. Hashtag Panda in booth. I don't disagree. I'm hashtag Team Panda. Are you hashtag Team Mini? Then elevated?
You know what? I'm hashtag Team Good Valorant.
Jesus. Just quoting
a
Carrick
true
now.
American politician.
What does the DRX Fnatic map pool look like? Well, this is the thing. This is the Fnatic now will probably ban Abyss, but that means they'll have to play Sunset. DRX will ban. Well, I mean, this is what's weird about it. Will they ban Lotus if they win Lotus? DRX would be foolish to ban Sunset. If they ended up banning Sunset, that would be atrocious. They should just ban Lotus.
It's a hold up. Maybe.
Ooh, should have got a spot on the Divine on that quick little peek.
Yeah, you can only have 2 people in the booth.
Youngman chasing forward all the way.
Wasn't Hyunmin like 7-0 though?
Warns to hold him back.
My God, stop fragging.
No hope of getting a kill off that one, but creates an immense amount of space.
And they started winning.
Full retake, weak weaponry. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Transfer, get the second kill. Frame now gone. Gives him a real opportunity. 3v5 for DRX to try to hold this post plant. Now Jing going to be eliminated. Forsaken arriving in around the back. Hits the door. Smoked off, so eyes don't really have to be trained on that position quite just yet. As Patman tries to go rushing forward.
Throwable.
Oh no.
Hyper throwable.
Oh no, no, no. 5v3 into 3v0.
Yikers!
3 rounds in a row now. Regain the lead.
What are we doing? Jing on his own.
They just have to play flood retake.
Half the team on their own. Fucking hell.
Because something opens up with 2 huge kills. And they can't
I mean, this is just a straight 5v3.
They're trying to just rush through.
1, 2, 3. Holy
Hashtag Panda in the
Stellar there
booth.
as well. I mean, again, it's these post plants. They're so tricky. If DRX gets to them, PaperX just doesn't have the answers. So it's going to be a weird buy for PaperX again.
4-player setup. On this side of the map and flashback. It's just to escape. What's disaster? Orb just going to be scooped up here. Forsaken. His ult online. See.
The craziest part is if NRG wins this tournament, then the U.S. Army will have extra money to deploy onto the American city streets.
Even then, it would probably be round over anyway.
Heck no. Thanks for the $2 New Zealand dollars. In the jungle, the dino chokes tonight. I'm just glad that you said it and not me.
He's gonna slide on back. 2-2-1 setup, relying on Forsaken, and this seems to be something that DRX wants to try to punish again. He's in a different position. Not in tree this time.
Well, at one point or another, didn't you live in the war zone that is Oregon?
Yeah, gets the mark, has to make his
Yeah,
exit.
I mean, there's literally troops being deployed to my state as we speak, which is ridiculous.
The ultimate used here in defense. Trying to escape, but something at the same time does get tagged up a bit. I think he just tried.
Okay, I said that 5 would be good. It's still not ideal.
Absolutely pushed through
If they lose a pistol here, they could be in trouble.
No way he faked one.
Able to peel one back, his flashback does fall.
4v2.
Now a 2v4. Full flash connection there on to Mako. Divine having the turn, but Hyunmin just right around the corner. Catches him by surprise.
I mean, PRX looks fucking super piecemeal. They're just like all over the place.
But he cannot. Hyunmin.
There's no coordination of what they're doing.
It doesn't look good, bruv. Does not look great.
Surely it's Tarek, right? No,
VCT
or
Masters
FNS.
champion in different teams.
We got a new king.
But reunited here to root for PRX. So
Yeah, his name is One
the first
Pixel.
question I wanted to ask you, FNS, is what makes the PRX boys so good at the game? Like, why, are they so good? And also, you've been able to test the new skirmish mode. So, who do you want to 1v1 first?
On the team?
Yes.
None of them. Alex.
Oh, fair enough.
I think Alex in a 1v1, but on a serious note, they're just entertaining to watch, and I think the fact that they're all individually able to pop
Talk
off
about them
makes
being shit.
super entertaining and like good in general.
Everyone can pop off on this team, definitely. Donc, première question, qu'est-ce qui fait finalement que les PRX sont si forts et qui tu as envie de prendre en 1v1 dans le mode skirmish? Et bah, tout simplement, aucun d'entre eux. À la limite, le coach Alex, mais c'est tout. Et ils sont vraiment trop amusants à regarder. Et vraiment, je pense que c'est pour ça que tout le monde les aime. And back to you, Tyson. You've always been close to the PRX boys, right? But why do you think that people love them so much? Why do people get on that PRX train?
Honestly,
they
it's just
play
their
like
play
meat.
style. I think they move differently, and I think it's really exciting to watch. It's exciting to support them. I mean, here and there you'll see some interesting rounds being thrown, but I mean, it's a part of the experience of being a PRX fan.
Of course, and the something white swing is in the books for sure. Donc, deuxième
Is
question,
Tenza Sen
qu'est-ce qui fait que
hater
tout le
now?
monde est dans le
What's
train
the
de PRX?
relationship
Pourquoi
there?
est-ce qu'il y a une hype aussi grande sur l'équipe? Et bah,
I
tout
don't think
simplement, leur
so.
style de jeu est tellement différent.
He should
C'est
be.
trop marrant et
he
on
should
s'amuse
be.
vraiment beaucoup à les regarder. Il y a des petits rounds par-ci
God,
par-là qui
imagine
sont
if Ten
intéressants.
started
Mais
like
voilà, en
shit
gros,
talking
thank you so
Sen,
much,
like, yeah,
boys,
no,
for
what
joining
with that
me. Of
fucking
course,
dog
we
shit?
miss
I'm
you on
here.
this stage. I'm not gonna try
I'm here
and
sitting
drop
on
you
the
to
fucking
come
watching
back
him,
off
not
court,
playing.
but let's see if PRX can
Starts
take
airing
the
dirty
win on
laundry.
Lotus.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
one time Zekken ate my lunch and we fist fought in the offices. And then Rob Moore came in and told me, "You're fired if you do that again to my boy Zach." And that's why I left.
For the side of PRX, and they certainly need it. Down by 2 here at the half, getting ready to go over to the attacker's side of Lotus, which hasn't been the kindest for them, but take a zoom in on our
Okay,
Go on,
7-5.
do your best Rob Moore impression.
for DRX.
Yeah,
I can't
I've
even
just been
think of his
so
voice. What
impressed
does he
with
sound
Vayne.
like?
You know, a guy who's
Just
had
do
to
some generic American voice.
No, he
You'll
is
probably really
absolutely
nail it.
destroying Jane. but it's more about his personal.
Hey there,
story
howdy,
over the last
guys.
Year and a half, 2 years, where he's been in and out of the roster. You know, there's been doubts about him.
You're definitely not getting
whether
signed
it
by
be
Sentinels. That's for
domestically
sure.
or
Oh,
internationally.
come on,
You know,
man.
within the coaching staff themselves. But man, has he stepped up as champion.
Dang,
He has been
nabbit.
So impactful with his util. He's that presence, that vibes guy. Who's keeping
You do
the
sound a little
energy
bit more like a
high.
CEO dad than
That
you
has
sound like
been
me,
a
that's for
huge
sure.
part of DRX, making it as far as they can, and maybe, who knows, they're going to be taking another step further. They have a chance here. PRX, your Masters Toronto winners, are on the back foot.
Flashback is out in the middle of nowhere. Push forward here to Mound by himself. Gets a
Ooh.
body tag there onto something, putting
All
him
right,
to 45.
do you believe in the PRX
And just
comeback?
Gets completely, utterly overwhelmed. A solid headshot from Jing.
Yeah, I think they'll win.
Keeps them in the round.
I think they needed 5, and I think they got 5.
Closer to an early
I think this will
showstopper,
be
but for now, it's like PRX,
13-11.
all they really wanted to gather on this side of the map. Now we'll look at
Here is a hot take that I've decided from today as well. Is
towards that C site.
no one gives a shit about map 1.
Claw your way through the Vice util.
Because I've seen people today in my chat saying that, oh, today's games have been boring.
Answers.
But in reality, we had 2 overtime map 1s.
Dissect things a little bit more.
Which just shows that people don't care. You can have a bad map 1, and whatever the decider map is, that's the only map people care about.
That's the clear.
I mean, people really only can remember the last 2 rounds, probably.
Everyone coming still set here. Only going to be able to fight. No, finds himself a second
No
kill. Mako
way.
swoops in and
Wow.
gets the third.
Mako.
Been lasting way longer than anticipated, and Mako just absolutely cooks them on entry.
Fine.
4K, but Divine out. The 1v2 has the Sheriff. It's been trusty for him. But the time is working against him. Swinging around the corner. Gets the spot and cannot get the
Oh, don't
elimination.
lose.
Mako, give me those points.
Okay, now they might lose.
3-1 in pistols.
They needed that
Now
pistol.
8-5 here on
Yeah.
Lotus.
This is just a great little set.
We needed the
play.
pistol
Mako
just for
with the
confidence, if
paranoia
anything.
To tee up Yunmin and himself. He comes in, gets the 4K, and yeah, that one hurts a lot. Don't mind what PRX does in that round, but they just can't really get their footing quick enough. DRX is happy to, it's all because of freeing. He takes so
Triple
much space
sheriff
there, and they're so
vibe.
ready to set up that trap play.
They're going to be super outlawable
Sheriffs.
next round, no?
For PRX, they want to try to get a thrifty.
Or if they win.
Flashback.
This guy's a free kill every round.
Down early. Once
Flashback.
Again, Jing finding that
You're
kill.
banned. You're banned
Now
from
gets
playing
the scout here onto
anti-ecos.
Fring, nade,
No more
locked in the corner.
anti-ecos for you.
Paranoia's there. Forced down into the thorns. Eats a tiny bit of damage from
Holy
those, but
fuck.
otherwise he's very lucky to be
I feel
still
like
be alive.
Flashback has no
There's a lot of
clue what
util baited here
Yoru's
for PRX.
advantage is.
They just take a pause.
He
or
waits
they
until he's
try
looking
for
at
a
5
rotate.
people to think, maybe I should
Mako
TP.
with the stinger over at B. The other 3 players now locked into A, or excuse me, C. Ooh.
The flick attempt. Paint Shell's right there alongside Forsaken. Eventually he will fall. Counting still continuing to be clean with the Guardian. Taunt is going to be set. Mako turns back. Jing left on an island, trapped away from the rest of his
Mako.
teammates.
Is he ready for something?
Getting taken down. Something. Critically will be able to find a nice shot, but just doesn't have
Oh
that
my
shot.
god, Tianmin
Out
is.
in time. Any more damage from here will be solid to the economy of
By going back
DRX.
C, has a chance.
That's PRX really meant to do from here. Climbing
Yeah,
down
maybe not
onto the Divide. Now it looks like it's just going to be a spike plant. Try to get some
No.
cash, get an extra ult charge perhaps here for Patman, but no, he's actually scaling towards Waterfall.
I'll look for early contact. This makes sense.
Gonna take the
anything,
fight,
so
but yeah.
Ooh.
Slow it down, but
Not enough
as this
time.
corner swing does come through, that's going to be him done and dusted. Freeing will find it. Defuse to come in. Gunman once again going to be one away from a showstopper as we go into the bonus. DRX up 9-5.
Just everywhere PRX goes, they're being met with resistance in this round. Even though they're able to fight back, get a couple kills.
Okay, crucial win for
Clearly
DRX
enough,
there. Had they
Vice
lost that,
util
then maybe that's a big
proves to be
swing
deadly,
in the
something
game. But
not expecting
winning
an
it,
extra layer
it's pretty good.
after his kill at the breakable door. Some of these little things for PRX, it just seems like they haven't been able to fully kind of engage here since that hot start on Ascent. Been really up and down since then. A lot more down than up. They're down 4 rounds here on their attacker's side. DRX threatening to knock them out of champions.
Find you.
Just quickly scaling forward up, trying to play off that haunt, but
oh no,
back away and Hyunmin points
Oh
Divine.
boy.
has ult as well.
Smoke.
Just right there on the corner of the A lobby door.
Oh giga no.
Showstopper now is available. Meanwhile, Mako going to walkabout. Plenty of information.
Flashbacks
Well,
about to get
collect that
nuked.
vandal.
Has no
Upgrade
teleport
Bucky.
to escape.
Bring up and over the top, Spectre in hand, able to find
Doesn't
something.
matter.
It's just going to be weapon upgrades
They don't
across the
even
board
go
here
in.
from the side of DRX.
Now you have
They're
Razor.
looking
Mako is
very well primed.
chilling with a
They can run this
rifle.
bonus and get up to double digits.
And look at Mako's positioning. I mean,
Able to cut across. Can he find the shots? The swing in the corner. Flashback able to hold his own. Forsaken trading one back. The showstopper locked in. And now,
Good
enemy
Razor.
Omen dispatched.
See him.
Gone. Just Patman left standing. There's the haunt. The Prowler chases. Finds a glimpse on a freeing. Really just needs to try to hold on to the weapon, but there's no hope in hell. Mako around
Oh
the back.
no!
Gets the kill. The bonus converted.
Uh-oh.
DRX are 3 rounds away.
Uh-oh, PRX. Timeout time.
God, if we get an NRG DRX final,
This is masterful stuff.
3 people are gonna watch it. Me, you, and
Yeah, viewership in shambles. Me, you, Slinky are the only people watching
The
that.
Thorn just stopping up the execute. Jing gets
And
stopped at
Lothar,
the
I
door.
guess, he's a
Can't
paid
bail out
content
something.
creator for
Who gets
DRX.
trapped underneath sight. All of these little things that DRX does is just wreaking havoc on PaperX's executes, on their game plan.
Someone give Mako conditioner, please.
and 5. It'll be such a fun match. Oh, I'm all for it. I'm all for a DRX NRG final. I'll watch whoever's there. So I'm all for it.
Don't wanna speak too soon, but you really are a curse, said G2. TH and PRX would be top 3.
Is that crazy of a pred? Was that really that crazy of a pred though? It never happens like that.
Showstopper in Jing's back pocket.
I mean,
a couple light armors, but PaperX not really willing to fully commit to this.
When was the last tournament where 2 favorites got to the grand
here and
final?
there, but consistency has been eluding them. Look at the TP out. Yeah.
Force flashback away. Plenty of room for activities here for PaperX now.
Champs 23?
Looks like they're going to skirt away from that C side of the
No.
map and start inching back over towards A, much like you were asking them to do.
Fnatic were
Just
favorites for
Mako's
Champs
doing it at the
23.
moment.
What do you mean?
Odin, which is a bit less common for him.
Fnatic were just coming
Kinda
off
feels like
winning
they
both
need a
tournaments. How were they
50
not
to
the
come back
favorites?
in this.
Loud versus Optic, I will grant. Loud versus Optic champs? Maybe even Loud versus Optic Reykjavik as well. Those, like, people were a little unsure about how good Loud were in Reykjavik, but the Brazilian fans knew that they were, like, favorite level
Wanting to
team.
go for a showstopper, all the less likely, but let's go ahead and swoop at the corner. Finds a headshot.
Loud Fnatic lock-in.
It's an easy shot for him. Finds the follow-up.
Loud Fnatic lock-in.
They're just getting fucking
They
outshot.
were probably the 2 favorites. Them and, like, NRG. I think were the favorites coming into that. So, yeah, I think.
And they are on the press.
But how sad would it be if this event, after being so amazing, ended with 2-0, 2-0, 3-0, 3-0?
Well, yeah, then it wouldn't be considered an amazing event. This is the Here's the thing: it still will be considered an amazing event as long as the grand final is good. If the grand final is good, people will be like, "Oh, there was a ton of banger games, ton of big comebacks, and it had a good final." So I think people would still be like, "Yeah, it's fine."
A bit of damage is going to be found in the end,
But yeah, if we get a bad grand final after this, like if the lowers and grand final are both bad, then yeah, then people
Mako's
won't
trying
be
to
so
keep all
excited.
attention on him as there's the showstopper. Gunman able to ignore that one, but never mind. The turn back, and Jing does manage to find him, and Jing is absolutely busted open this side of the map. Mako now dead.
We just let my goat
Free,
die.
frantically trying to find the kill. Doesn't manage one off there onto something, but it's a 2v4. To try
Find
to get this at the
bad?
match point.
A 3-0. A 3-0 is always bad. I don't think you can have a good 3-0, even if all the maps are close.
There with Yunmin.
Jing must have spotted him on the
Maresso
map.
92 said the 3 favorite teams and not one made top 3. Why isn't it crazy?
Heretics were not a favorite team at the tournament. Again, you're rewriting history here. Heretics were not a favorite at the start of the tournament. G2 and PaperX, the favorites were PaperX, then G2, then probably
Jump peek from Devi. Jing out in the open, and that is
Fnatic.
a snappy one from Flashback. Not enough to
Liquid,
turn the tides in this
yeah,
round.
Liquid,
PaperX
Fnatic.
finally able to break this
People were
win streak.
down on Heretics. You have to remember, Heretics were dog shit in the EMEA playoffs. People were very down on them.
Feels like Patman has been having a pretty tough last few
A bunch
games.
of rounds in a row. Sure, we've seen him do it. We've seen him do it on this map in this event. But DRX just has looked so in control.
Yeah, I was
Solid
up on
right out of
Heretics,
the
but
corner. Great
I was
reaction
wrong.
from Jing. And
If
then,
I
I
did.
don't know, Mako's just backpedaling with the Odin.
Enemy remains.
Just had to choose one way or another, I suppose. Just couldn't win out either side.
Guns too loud, can't hear the footsteps.
It'd be very sad if PRX goes out without showing their corrode one time.
Cycle here with Forsaken
So I
as
kind of hope we
something's
go
about
map
to be
3.
available.
What if after the grand finals they have the real grand finals and let the community vote which team goes in?
Gunman makes a loud exit. I think why they're trying to sell this here.
Yep.
Take them forward for Black.
Yeah, sounds like a great
right.
idea.
They don't check it with the Prowler either.
They might not fall
I
to the
think
side
bring
of the
Gen
wedge,
G
still
in.
gonna be breaking down the base
Give
door,
Gen
now
G
pushing
the
forward
money in the
into
bank.
B-side. Mako nearby.
Okay, crucial
Paranoia
set.
round. It's a catch on a 3. Holds them back for now.
It's going to be tough. DRX is here. Got to try something else, I think. Not player lurking, but do have the wall
Please,
here.
TP.
So there will be recognition, maybe.
So around this corner, and that's the spike now dropped.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
So much more control. Because now Divine has to recover it. He has to take his time.
Retrieving flash.
Get something in Hyunmin. Right on top of each other.
Spike collected, yeah. He said it on the mini-map.
Giving up a lot of space, though.
Shoulder Forsaken, however, able to find one.
Losable.
Flashback dead here
In fact,
at the site. The swoop
probably
coming in
lost,
from
unless-
something. And
Oh, he
will
checks
be able
him.
to find the kill there onto Hyunmin. Don't worry, Prius, we caught it.
Big awareness, yeah.
DRX teammate. You're pathetic.
It looked like he walked past him. Did Hyunmin try and play?
What it's like to
Where
be in
the
my
fuck
position,
is
I can
Devi
forgive
going?
you. But I can never forgive Konoha. PRX boss. No matter what you do from here on out, know this, I will
This lurk
always
timing.
love you. Points finger.
Should get there just in time, it looks like.
One of these days you'll get one of these in time.
That should seal the deal on it.
Wow.
Never doubt the choke RX derby.
So slide away back through Rubble and A main. DRX.
Never ever think these games are
Pressure
over.
starting to work against them here.
We need
Paper
another
Rex
tall mount.
Continue to try to whittle away at this lead.
Well, and you can't give
He won't
this
call it
Paper
for
Rex
at least
team
2 more rounds.
any hope. They are very momentum based. They can run it right back on you. They've done it time and time again throughout their history. This is a team that is known to keep you on the edge of your seat one way or another. So you better believe that they believe they can still get this done. We're gonna have a bunch of ults on both sides. Something with the drift, Patman with a nightfall, freeing with a steel garden. Nice win on the backside, but man, something nice work around that corner.
Shame.
Devi not gonna whiff on the lurk this time.
He's got the camera and a screen there. That's crazy. That's a crazy sight for Cosmo.
Round separating, still the nightfall here. Plenty of tools to work with. Continue running this one back here. Dimensional drift now. Started off.
Fast the exec with your roll.
Just going to go checking forward into the seaside. Gets a glimpse of freeing. Might not be able to spot out flashback, who is going to be playing nearby. Nightfall goes across. Does end up getting dodged.
No vice wall there.
Nice
Just the
ult for
thorns to
retake.
slow this up, but DRX is trying to get into place.
That's a clone. Clear the haunt. Turn to the flash. Something backing away.
Pre-take?
His exit. It looks like is this a full pivot call? It seems to be the case. Patman.
Spike's
gonna
on
be struck
site.
down. The swing out. The paranoia is there. Forsaken is now
Oh
cooked.
no. What?
Jing can only find one.
What are we doing?
Trying to rotate out, but DRX is just so close by. And something
Messy, messy, messy. Oh, Jesus.
They
Well,
all fall to the wayside.
Oh, Jesus.
DRX. Tear them limb
I was going to get 50 gifted if Paper X won as well.
to match point.
They're just so fast.
Everything
on this.
just conspiring against you,
They're
huh?
just expecting that
Everything.
Paper X is going to fully commit off of the drift, and they could play delay just enough. A brilliant paranoia there from Mako. Opens things up.
Turns
for
out that
Hyunmin.
winning 2 tournaments in a row in
Ring
Valorant is
swinging
pretty
in,
tough, huh?
And Paper Rex just had no idea. Every twist and turn, there were DRX players lurking, ready to pounce.
Gunman now, a showstopper online, bounding forward over towards Rubble. Paper X playing it patiently. Stay tucked back for now. Showstopper engaged, looking for a target, but it's gonna be something dead off the rip. A kill found as he was trying to TP forward over towards the orb. He dealt with the swing in from Devi, able to find Bane, brings it back to a 4v4. The spike now able to be planted as soon as the
Yes,
wall
everyone
falls.
else but the spike is in.
Getting close, flashback looking for the catch instead. Tucks back, goes in for the dimensional drift, getting a spot on damn near everyone here from Paper Rex. Spike again, interrupted, not yet planted. Fring around the back, has the spike at his feet, and a shorty on the corner.
Wait, Spike? Hello?
Fight back for a little bit more, but now Devi is going to be taking down the spike. Collected, Forsaken, running for his life. Jing now on a flank, needing to find the impact. One kill would give him a showstopper. He's just a world away from Forsaken, who needs to be able to hold the line. He's got to hightail it over here. Late check there from Gunman. It seems like they are going to be a bit suspicious about it. There's a push forward. He's trying to play this patiently. But only finds a smattering of damage. Mako down to 18.
Got a shorty, not a judge.
Jing now having to do it all to keep PRX here at Champions.
I think that was a fake.
The tap of the fuse. The smoke cycled back, and he's just holding it. It's already up the half. He finds
No
one.
way.
Showstopper.
No
way!
Wait a second. Oh my god, I can see that happening as soon as he got the one. Holy shit.
Well, despite the struggles for PRX
Holy
today,
shit.
Jing has been incredible. And that may just be the best yet that we've
Oh
seen.
my god, what a play.
My word. The instant decision to go for the showstopper. And it comes with not much time to spare.
0.33 seconds.
Oh my god.
Remaining on the defuse. Jing very well may have just saved their entire tournament lives, but already DRX looking to fight back, and Jing is going to be taken down as he finds a kill in a flashback. Dust settles a 4v4.
Oh, Bane can't be caught out here again. They've already pushed out C.
Outside of Mound, getting this information, allowing for DRX to pivot and get into position, try to counteract this take on B.
Can't really trip this wall.
So that's not going to be an issue there. Just going to be on DRX.
Can actually has to go back.
Retake.
Because your Omen's in spot to flank here, and you don't want to reveal that you have given up.
Rose.
That's about it. Plenty of footsteps though being heard.
Oh, it missed.
PRX not getting a spot there. Mako will swing away from it. They might not be watching
And
this
they do
main
it
flank.
without the raid boss.
Smoke now does dissipate.
Mako should have a free kill
He
here,
should have
no?
something dead to rights. The bite, however, able to find two quick
They know
kills
where they
there
are.
at upper. A 2v2 now.
Yeah.
Swing. Swings in, joining in alongside the
know both
IGL.
of them
Mako
are.
finds one. Frey gets
GG.
the other.
Wow.
G,
Okay.
motherfucking G.
Holy shit.
DRX. They're taking.
Achilles
Wow.
is popping the fuck off. He's so happy.
As they look for their first trophy, now tying their highest ever placement in BCD history. They eliminate PRX.
Yeetsy with 39 months. Right, I do have a question.
For all we know now, Liquid could have been a
I mean,
top
hats
4
off
team,
to
only
fucking
losing to
DRX. That's all I really have to say. Obviously, everybody's gonna be so sad about PRX, but holy shit.
I think what I'm going to do for the quiz... Neo, thanks for the 10 months. What I'm going to do for the quiz
DRX
is
all the way.
I'm going to try and run the quiz in between the show match and the
Get me
grand
I
final.
still have 6 players alive in VFL. Let's go.
And I'll do it on whatever that fucking random website you guys were fucking mentioning. The Sheet. Jack Knowles with $2 New Zealand dollars.
Still a great year for PRX.
Generational
obviously.
day for me with Fnatic and PRX folding. And also the games are earlier in New Zealand now, so I assume it's a better time zone for you as well. It's all coming up Jack Knowles. Wow. What an insane tournament.
Yeah, for real. I mean, if Fnatic, bro, if it is DRX versus NRG, like none of the favorites getting into the grand finals would be insane.
Yes,
considering what we had coming to the tournament.
Right, the Sheet. Polar 223 and General Gen G's PRX. Goodbye. Goodbye. What a crazy
All right,
event. man.
well, I'll see you tomorrow.
You certainly will. Goodbye.
TMV generational idea gang win Money in the Bank and me win Royal Rumble for a triple threat for the Frowned Finals versus Energy Giga Banger Tiger.
Oh, board toolbox. A sad, regretful 10 gifted from board toolbox. How sad.
DRX font tomber les champions en titre PRX.
Genji win Money in the Bank and MRBR win Royal Rumble for triple threat for the grand finals.
Congratulations for making it to the top 3. And we
I mean, Fnatic is not 3-letter team. What do you mean?
We've seen that your teammates were struggling a little bit at some point.
It says EMEA education. Do I need to spell it out for you?
So how did you enter that flow state? How did you never stop believing?
Jing was having an amazing game.
Sag Friday.
I just
Yeah, you can shorten anything you want.
And for myself, so I just started peeking everything.
Yeah, he needed to have a Titan to fight back, right? And you were this Titan. Aux premières questions, Ascens, il a eu une game de fou. Ses coéquipiers ont galéré un petit peu.
Didn't you say all 3?
Comment il a réussi à rester
Oh, you
dans
said
la
2
zone,
of the
tout
top 3.
Jing
Never
était en
mind.
train de
EMEA.
pour
Never
essayer un
mind.
peu de ramener la bataille, et ça a clairement été moi. And second question, you know you have so many fans in France here, of course, but also all over the world, cracking their voices for you. So first of all, could you hear, you know, like the fans cheering for you, the vibration and stuff? Tell me about the vibes. Are you feeling like a main character right now?
Not a main character, but yes, I did hear the fans cheering and everything supporting. Yeah.
So how is it, you know, playing in such a big arena for you?
I just love playing in the playground. Yeah, I love it.
I mean, yeah, just happy to play Valorant at the end of the day. Donc voilà, c'est comment les vibes à l'arena, ils ont énormément
How many
de fans
points
en
did my
France,
boy get?
comme dans le monde.
18 motherfucking points. You doubt me. You doubted me. Never doubt me again.
And speaking about tomorrow's match,
18 points, one game.
Fnatic, right? So this means you're going to be facing Kayak.
Something IGLers.
He's been doing
Hey.
good recently. So do you?
Anyone IGL something? Take this.
Any thoughts about this?
Kayak's an amazing player. I hope we both have great games.
I mean, humble.
Show leaderboard. Also this.
So much Yunmin. Donc Kayak, c'est un joueur incroyable. Moi aussi. Donc j'espère juste qu'on va avoir une très bonne game tous les deux.
Haman got
Thank you so
0.
much, Congratulations again, and we'll see you tomorrow, Yunmin. Thank you so much. That's it for us on stage today. This day marks.
Okay. So tomorrow we will get. See, I could. No, yeah, I think it's better to do for the grand final. Tomorrow we got Fnatic DRX. Again, remember, if you missed the first game, remember that it's at midday my time, but it's, you know, it's earlier than whatever it was before. So, yeah, I will see you tomorrow, I guess, chat. A short day today compared to the marathons we've been having previously. But yes, goodbye. Have a nice day.